think I stopped the music by accident. Like, I literally... I think I'm so zoned out. Like, I was trying to get, like, my tracking. And, wait, I'm muted? Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're lying. You're lying. I'm not muted. I see it on my OBS. My voice is coming through. But hello, guys. Yeah, I think I faded out the music, like, prematurely because I didn't realize what I was doing. But we're here now. Hi. What's up? Oh, hi, Gallagher. Oh, yeah, I was doing his Eidolon because I forgot to place his E4. Totally did not take you for you. I was looking for a long and perfectly sized background image on your Twitter. Cough, cough, at x.com/Lily Avendera. Thank you for the plug, Vex. Also, yes, if you needed help finding one, I could have sent something, but you found a good one. So nonetheless, it was a good option that you found, nonetheless. And welcome in, y'all. Hello, we do have Gallagher on the screen. What's up, Gallagher? I'm sorry. I use Hyson more than you. But we are here. And it is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, guys. Let me see who checked in with their daily strawberries. Also, thank you so much for the follow, AE. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, too. Earthban, Patter, Chaos, Julian, Luigi, Pato, Ghost, AE, Panda, Ruck, Biel, G, Last, Luigi, Dream, Andre, Booba, X, Gog, and everybody. Hi! Happy early birthday, Lily! Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. And it is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh! Yeah, my birthday is in about, like, oh my god. It's so soon. I think it's in, like, exactly 2 weeks from now. 14 days. Yeah, 14 days from now. How are y'all? Also, congrats on 10K followers. Thank you, Gog. I appreciate it. I am doing well. How are you doing? Also, what's up, Boba? What is up, all? Hello, hello, hello. Exactly 2 weeks. I know exactly 2 weeks. That's so crazy. Whoa. It's so soon. Time has gone by so fast. And thank you for checking in, Peach. Enjoy your straw. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for checking in, all. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. So I think I already did my daily, so I think that we can hop, skip, and jump right into Apocalyptic Shadow, which refreshed. That is the wrong option. And I have been pre-farming for Cypher. It's been going pretty well so far. I have all of her essential materials. I still need like a little bit more credits, I feel like, and I still need quite a few of these trace materials. But oh yeah, I also need to make a Divergent Universe save file to use up my tokens, because I haven't used my tokens yet ever since the save files reset. So I do need to make a new save file for that. Need your dailies, daily boba. Get that daily boba. And hello, Earthbound. Welcome and hope you're doing well. You're playing so much MH these last few days just so you don't start tweaking waiting for Elden Ring Night Rain. But your wait's almost over. The game launches tomorrow. Nice, Pato. Hope you enjoy it. You're doing great just to be EP. I feel that. I woke up like an hour earlier, like an hour before my alarm, surprisingly. And I'm very shocked because that normally does not happen. But it did, which is really cool. So I had time to do my dailies before stream. Did you want me to be like, hey Lily, can you send me a perfectly sized background image of you? I mean, you could have. I would be open to giving you one if you messaged me that. It'd be very random, but I wouldn't question it because, you know, I'm sure it was for something very important. Which it was actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kafka and Kakolia. When enemy unit with steadfast safeguards weakness broken, ooh. Dispels control states for all allies, recovers their skill points, activates their ultimate to increase allies' HP restored by 50%. Alright. Proceed to challenge. Okay. Alright, so we can instantly skip to 3. Nice. I'll probably just watch the trailers during my own time, most likely. I watched the music video for Poi Poi. I forget what it's called. Poi Poi? I don't remember the actual name, but it was really good. I showed it to Mag, and I was singing along to it, and I was like, what do you think? And then Mag was just like, it's pretty good. And I was so upset. Like, I literally showed him that whole music video where they're like, yeah, I showed him the Purr music video where like the singer was just going off, and I was just like vibing so hard. And at the end, it was just like, what do you think? And he's just like, it's pretty good. Pretty good, I guess. And I'm just like, okay. It was fire, but, you know, whatever. I was so sad. I was so excited. And then I showed him the Euphorious opening. And I was like, what do you think of the Euphorious opening, Nameless Faces? And he's just like, yeah, it was pretty good. Just very, like, deadpan monotone, like, oh, it was pretty good. And I'm just like, bro. He might start Honkai Star Rail soon, though. We were kind of talking about it. And he mentioned that he might potentially start it soon and ask for my help for some things. Can't believe he said that. Not a true Hoyo fan. Not a true Hoyo stan. Also, hello, Lumi. Yeah, APOC. And thank you for checking in, Myro. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing all. The thing your cookie might be very delayed. Is that okay? Absolutely. No worries. Take your time with whatever you are cooking up. And we're going to proceed to the challenge. Let's do this. All right. Let's see. Boss Mirage takes 50% less damage. After weakness broken, action gets additionally delayed. Increases damage but taken by 100%. Another dragged into Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna be so excited if he ever starts it. He was mentioning that he kind of is interested in starting it. So I was like, yo, if you start it, I got you. One of us. One of us. When there's a summon present in the battle, Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness type to the summon. Okay. Boss Mirage will launch a follow-up single target attack when the summon's locked on target. Chance to freeze or imprison the target. Okay. So yeah, Japard's gonna join. Yada yada yada. Alright. And yup, that's Kafka. Uh-huh. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? Kokolia and Kafka. What team should I use? I know I want to use Weakness Break for one of them at least because of the thing. Here's a good thing, was this APOC? Oh yeah, tell me. We get to hear Wildfire. Oh, that's true. Yeah, with the Kokolia fight. That's exciting. All right. I don't know what teams to use. Okay, Memo Sprite's weakness efficiency. Weakness broken enemy with the OT, increased crit damage. I guess maybe for Kafka we can use our Face Out team, most likely. So that would be Having full start APOC, it's so hard to be honest. I feel like APOC isn't usually the hard one for me, it's usually pure fiction. At least for me personally. I haven't had too much trouble with APOC, it's mostly pure fiction that's like absolute hell. Oh, where's Fei Xiao? Fei Xiao! There you are. Okay, so it's Fei Xiao, Adventurine, Robin, and Topaz, which will be replaced by Cypher most likely at some point. Okay. And then for this one, I could use my Cass team maybe. Potentially. So I'd be like Cass with I'm not even remembering my own caster's team. I think it's Casterus, Trailblazer, Ron May, and Hyacinth. Okay, there we go. Bring back the DOT team. DOT is dead. It's dead. It's over. It's over. It's dead. Ooh, follow-up attack damage. Yes. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Okay, I think we're ready. I mean, this one's not too hard compared to the very last one, so this one should hopefully go okay. Hopefully, I'm gonna try not to jinx it. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Kokolia. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Da-doon. Da-doon.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Eternal.
Okay. What is happening? Why are you autoing? What is going on? I didn't order you to auto. What are you doing? Alright, here we go. No more auto.
Every petal.
That'd be kind of funny if I did it on auto though and I won. Hello, Dust. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. I think that when you do like the domains and stuff and you have them on auto, I think it saves. I'm pretty certain it does.
We can do it.
Because that always happens. Whenever I switch over to something I don't need auto for it, it like transfers over the auto that I had previously. It's so weird. Me.
It's not so fragile.
Bam! Oh, there we go. Restore. Show me the way. It's a setting? Oh, to like save the previous auto, I'm assuming. Also, thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, you have it turned off? Oh, I'll have to look and see. Oh, okay. First phase is done. Here we go, final phase.
The power granted by them.
Wildfire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Stellaron changes everything.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hello, doing APOC? Yeah, indeed, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom.
Protect us.
Bam! Alright, perfect. You think you're not going to be able to stay on tonight being 2:30 a.m.? That's okay. That's no worries. You think you're going to go eat? No worries, Gog. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Restore the skies. She needs to do the big move, though, for the other half of Wildfire. Oh, well, we might kill her first. Potentially. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 2:30 a.m. is Prime Lily stream time. Hell yeah. Oh, she's almost broken. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, Wildfire, yay! Maybe we'll hear it in the next one. Maybe we shall. Rest well, you all enjoy the stream. Have enjoyed the game. Thank you, Gog. You as well. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Hello, Kafka. My wife, my love, my everything. Except not my everything, because I have other waifus. Ugh. That's how you know a team is broken. I know. I know, it's wild. Oh. Ooh, hello there. Okay. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Whoosh. Let's see. Support. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory.
Means playing the long game.
I venture forth to hunt.
I venture forth to hunt. Da, 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 da. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, she's getting there. We do this. Support. 760,000 fishing gold. That is a lot of gold. Holy moly. Bloop.
Watch your head.
World so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. Oh, that did nothing to my shields. What are you on about?
The dice have been kept.
Bloop. She can do follow-ups? I did not realize that. Whoa.
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, here we go. Da, 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 done. Blam! During the boss fight in 3.3, you almost had the boss down before Purpry started. That is insanity. Oh, man. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if that happened, because it's so good. Missing that cinema. Kafka Yoshika always good. Oh, like the boss version? I just thought that her regular version could. I didn't realize her boss could. Oh yeah! No, she's messing me up a little bit at least. Into my world. Oh, stop it! Go again. Oh, okay, I almost have my burst again. There you go.
I venture.
Whoosh! Triumphant! Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Ooh, perfect.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, I'm gonna save my burst for her second phase, probably.
The dice have been kept.
Yeah, because she's almost dead.
Or maybe I'll
It's whenever an ally that has the shock DOT is attacked. Oh, I see, I see. You missed the Stone Hunters? I know. I hope we get to see more of them in the story soon. Victory is inevitable! Oh, and I can go again. Go again, go again, go again. Done. Ba-boom! Ruh-roh. Oh, oh. That's where my trust begins. Show my dream is just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Okay, okay. My shields are doing a little worse for wear, but that's alright. Whoosh! I can just reapply them. And she's almost dead too, actually. Almost broken as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bwam! Ooh.
See you later.
See ya later.
The dice have been
Alright,
buzzed.
cast on her.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Defense.
Take a guess.
Take a guess. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Bloop. I'll do this instead. Speaking of stories, the fake collab an interlude in the story or something else? I think it is. I believe that it is an interlude. I think we're going back to Pennyconey for it, is what I've heard at least. That is what I have heard, that we're going to Pennyconey for it. That is correct. Okay, got you. Let's see, let's do bleep. It will be in Pennyconey. Yeah, I'm excited to go back to Pennyconey. I miss Pennyconey. Do. Oh yeah. Booyah. Battle over. Nice-oo. Alright, we did it. And now for the final stage. Awesome. Alright. Let me claim this. Nice-oo. And we will proceed to challenge. Alright. Alright. Done. Go to lineup. Excuse me. Alright. Should we try? I was gonna say, hold on. We could try our other team on this. We could try our super break team actually. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try my super break team. I'm gonna attempt it. Although, wait, shoot. I need Ranmei. Yeah, I need Ranmei, though. I guess... Hold on. Let me put her over here. I could put, like, Pela like I did last time. Yeah. Okay. I could try to do this. Alright. Let's attempt this. Because I think that's what I did for one of the other things that I was doing. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. I think we'll still kill her like really fast. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, here we go. Let me just AoE. I used Firefly for part 2. I do not have her. I have Rappa though. So I'm trying to use Rappa for part 2. Oof. Bleep. Alright, summon. Alright, and do yours. We can do anything. Give me AoE. Support. There we go. AoE. Return to dust. We'll do single target on you. Defense reduction. Ooh. Oh, I need healing. Holy moly. They are freaking me up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Jeezums. Okay, restore. Yup. Health. Restore the skies. Alright, nice. There we go. Bloop. Alright, here we go. Ba-blam. Ba-blam.
Protect us.
Ba-blam. Alright, and we'll do tap. We'll do blush. Whoosh. We'll do baby tap. Defense reduction.
Net markers activate. Time for
Time for good old counterattack. That barely did anything. I know that barely did anything. I think it's because she's not broken yet. Show me the way. Ew. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Witness the avalanche.
Oh no. Hi, Bunny. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
This has been
Just to restore. And then cast yours. Cast yours.
we can do anything.
Wow. Part 4 APOC is usually pain until you break them. It really is, yeah, truly. Oh yeah, come on, please break.
protect us.
Oh, okay, nice. Broken. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Net markers activate. Time for good old
You doing well? Just a bit sleepy? Nice, Sue. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you can get some good rest when you're able to. Mim, mim.
a new life.
Alright, nice. We'll do AoE for now, because I want to cast this. I can do
With me.
AoE,
Nature is great.
and then restore.
Sunshine.
We'll do the dragon in a sec.
Commencing support.
Single target. And then bloop. Now I can do the dragon. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Protect us.
Wham! Alright. Blast. Please die.
I'm still here.
Mimi! Alright. Boom. Come on. Die.
It's not as you wish.
Oh my god, 1%. Please. Stop! No!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
Oh,
Counterattack.
man! Aw, you son of a gun! You son of a gun! Okay, heal. Bro, 1%. 1% my booty cheeks. Okay.
The power granted by them.
Oh. Alright. Maybe I'll get to hear Wildfire this time. Classic 1%. Alright. I'll do boom. Bloop. Mimi. Oh, no, 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 no.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
Trust me.
Do anything.
Mem. Support.
Please cherish.
Okay, AoE.
Turn to dust.
Nice. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
May death protect us.
May death protect us! I think the swords are dead. Nice.
Targets detected.
Alright, we'll do boom.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Defense
activate.
shred.
Time for good old counterattack. Guide, rainbow
Nice. Loop. We'll do restore. We have a lot of skill points to spare, luckily. Hi, Ari. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh no, oh, I'm frozen. Uh-oh. Hi, Waterfall. How you doing? Hello. Should we wait? Oh, nice. Okay.
Translates into hope.
How Lily do? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? We are currently doing APOC Shadow. Level 4. And it is rough. It is rough.
Time for good old counterattack.
But I can't even hear the music over the battle. I can't even hear the music. It's so loud. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
May death protect us.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I can kind of hear it now.
I'm on it.
Restore. Minin.
We can do
We're
anything.
gonna have enough action value left over, though. I'm a little concerned about that. Thank you for checking in, Bunny. Enjoy your straw. Support. Last. Oh no.
Translates into hope.
Your first time doing this, you used hyper carry and accent. It was very fun. Oh snap. Yeah, I might be struggling a little bit. Currently awake at 3:40 a.m. We're gonna be helping set up the exam rooms for your final. Oh no. I hope you're able to get some eep.
May death protect us.
Ooh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We might be cooking. Hold up, hold up. Doon, 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 doon.
Time for
Let me change my posture. Alright, defense reduction. You can't help but wonder what you'll dress tomorrow. Ooh. I hope you pick out something nice.
Do anything.
But boom! I'm sure you'll pick out something nice. Okay.
Meet up, protect us.
What stage is this? 3 or 4? This is 4. Yeah, do we have enough points is the question. Okay. 3.4k. Alright. That's doable. Do we need 6.6 like the last one, or do we need more than that? Is the question. I think of it as self-care package. You tried using your E2 Akron and 160 speed sparkle with 220 CD and they did not clear fast enough? Oh god. Okay, 6.6k. Alright, alright. So I think what we need... Oh, I see it. Yep, yep. Okay. I think what we need then probably is to do better on this one than we did on the other one. So we'll see. If we don't, then I'll make some adjustments to the team comps. Alright.
Great lawn above.
By the great lawn above.
Sound lingers. Not yet.
Alright, here we go.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
You need at least 1200 score, you believe, to get all the stars. Alright. We got this. We got this.
There'll be a way.
Support.
Some
Share good
value, I
fortunes.
suppose.
Bloop. Whoa. Ninja runaway fast technique.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All will be swept away by the wind. Alright. AOE. Everybody in mind. Bam.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, heal. Yep, yep, yep.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Good morning. How's the Lily? Sorry, I read that wrong. Good morning, Lily. How's the AS doing? It's going alright so far. I hope you're doing well, Flame, and welcome in. Oh boy, you did wrap up for this too. It was a close clear. You used fart for Kukolia.
Have we met?
Oh, I see, I see.
Clouds.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I need to make adjustments, then I will. But I think we got this. We just gotta believe in ourselves, you know? Hi, hi, Rue. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, oh, okay. AoE. Time to cleanse the film. Nice. Okay, she's already broken. Amazing. Boom, boom, boom.
All will be swept
You believe in
away by the
Oshi?
wind.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The truth burns everything.
Alright, here we go. It's fleeting.
Dreams of a
Ba-boom, AoE.
dance once more.
Oh yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. I believe. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 1 million damage. That's what I'm talking
Dream
about.
vanished.
That's what I'm talking about.
Existence.
Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. AoE. First again. Cosmic Ninjutsu. What's my Rappa anyway? Yours is E0 S0. Mine is also E0 S0 actually. I do want to get her light cone at some point though. If you don't break in the stage, you'll suffer. Oh god. I'm glad that I have break in the stage then. Oh, you too? Yeah, yeah. We'll get it eventually. Whenever she has a rerun again, I'll probably go for her light
Share
cone.
good fortunes.
He got too mesmerized with the Oshi's model to think of words. Aww. It's sweet. This is level 4. This is level 4 at the moment. We just cleared level 3 earlier. Blah, blah, blah. Ewie. Heal me. Thank you.
Cloud scatter.
Cloud scatter.
Everything in this world.
You cleared this with Rappa easily. To be fair, E1 Tingyun and E1 Ranmei. Mommy with Rappa
Dreams
like
of
him.
a past.
Oh, I see, I see. You probably cleared it pretty easily then, I'm assuming. Bobby. Nice, let's cast this.
All will be swept away by the
I'll be
wind.
swept away by the wind. Whoa. I think I have Lynch's light cone. I have Ranmei's light cone. And I think I have... Do I have Fugue's light cone? I might. I think I do. I'd have to check. I can't remember. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, please break. Please, I beg you. You're up a shelved until you get a good light cone for her. I can't remember the one I'm using on her right now. I know it's a 4-star one, though. Oh, nice. Yay! Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Everything in this world.
You think it maybe should wear something a little heavy despite how hot it will be in Dur?
All will be
Oh.
swept away by the
I wouldn't
wind.
recommend it if it's hot, though. I feel like you'll suffer.
Dreams of a past.
Probably Charmony. Oh, yeah. I think it is the Sunday light cone that I use on her. I believe it is. The Charmony Festival one.
Dream vanished.
Dream vanished. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we got her. Hopefully. Hopefully I have enough points left over. You can check in battle? Can you actually? Battle over. Did we do it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do. Oh, press C in battle. Oh, it's too late. I'll check normally, though. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Woohoo! And I'm gonna claim level 40. Nice. Wait, I got the variable dice? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's something I wanted to do with that. I think it was... Shoot, what was it? It was one of these. Yeah, it was this one. I want to re-roll this one. Yep. Please be something good. Okay. Okay. That's better? Question mark? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? It's only a little better. Yeah. Yeah. It's better for anyone not named Heiser. Fuck. Do I use the new stats or do I keep the old ones? Is it maybe still a tiny bit better though because it has like some more crit damage? Because like mainly all of it went into effect res the first time around. So like, I don't know, maybe it's like at least a little better. Even if it's not a lot, should I still replace it? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. CD isn't going to be a deciding stat. You want to have speed and HP more. Was I lacking in HP? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I was. Fuck. It could be used for the characters, I guess. But, oh. I was hoping it'd go into HP a bit more and crit damage. Frick. Okay. Okay. Maybe we keep it then. Thank you for the follow, JM. Welcome in, Upper doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe we keep the old one. Yeah. Fuck. I'm so sad. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Okay, I'll keep the old one. Yeah, Factor's probably better. Yeah, rest in peace, dice. Oh, man, it hurts. I don't have any more, right? No, I don't. That's so sad. Oh, man. Rest in peace. Your Heisen's just under 5k, pretty hard to get 6k. How much does mine have? Mine is 4.9. Minus 4.9 HP. Oh, man. Oh, man. Instead of Pele, you use Sparkle and Fushuan and Lingsha on a break team? Oh, you're talking about, for Apocalyptic Shadow, I'm assuming? Nice. Alright. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So wait, does that mean that... Hold on. Yo! Yo! We completed every single endgame mode and got all the stars. 36 out of 36, 12 out of 12, 12 out of 12. Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow. Nice. Nice. Pog! Yeah! Awesome. Have I done my DU? No. I don't think I have. Hold on. I need to get a save file for it. Title Bounty. I can make offerings? Oh, frick. I forgot about that. Trying at the Divu and Simu modes. Yeah, wait, hold on. I think what I need to do is I need to do my save file for DU. I'm so parched. Enter title bounty. Alright, libation. Give me my stuff. Sweet wins a surgeon. Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Holy moly. After reaching offering level 50, every 100 units of ambrosia will net you 1 instance of credits. Okay. Sure. Why not? 20,000 credits. Yippee! You're so cracked at the game. Thank you, Harry. Also, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Yippee! Casters finally let you finish SU. Oh, dang. Dang, dang, dang. That's impressive. Let me claim their awards for this. Dispatch again. How many, how much? Ooh, Stellar Jade. 6,800 Stellar Jade. Nice. Nice. Felixia profile pic reward? Yeah! We did get that. Excuse me. I don't know where it is, though. I think it's, this one? Yeah, it's this one that we got. It seemed like not too long ago you were going through Bellobog. I know. Time goes by so fast. How far I have come. I know. I think I've been playing Star Rail now for October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 8 months. I've been playing Star Rail for 8 months now. That is absolutely insane. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go to the Trailblaze's Stern. I don't know why it's called this now. I didn't name it this. But it's called that now, I suppose. And we'll go to Divergent Universe. Thank you for checking in, Annie. Enjoy your shop. Hope you're doing well.
Every touch.
All right.
Every moment.
So I did already get my weekly rewards for it, but I don't have a save file, I don't think, for planar ornaments. It changed for me too. Yeah, it did change for me too. Weirdly. I think Lushaka is the thing that, Cypher wants? Yeah, they did reset recently, yeah. Hold on. Is Lushaka? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, Lushaka. Increases wearer's ER by 5. If the wearer's not the first character in the team, increase attack of the first character in the team by 12. Is this really gonna be her best one? It maybe was intentional. I feel like it probably was, to be honest. Hold on. Cypher, planar ornaments. Huh. What is gonna be? Is it really that? That just feels weird. At least it's relics that you're using for a lot of characters already. True. I just don't know if it's her best in slot, though. I'm not sure. Hold on. Cypher. There's no guides. I don't see any ornaments. Okay. Okay. So there's some people saying Glamoth, Firmament Frontline Glamoth would be her best one. Increases the wearer's attack by 12% when the wearer's speed is equal to or higher than 135, 160. Wearer deals 12-18% more damage. Oh, okay. You're more interested in how that planet set is fit for her. You know, in the Beast Baller event, she has wind set. The fuck? Yeah. I don't know. Because I don't usually trust what the build target says for, like, recommendations. So, it makes me very confused. There's also Durin, but that's only if she's in a FUA team. You'll have to check Reddit. Oh god, not Reddit. Huh. Glamoth is decent too. Save for me to be a good start. You won't save her to hit 170 speed so she can get a bonus 50% CR, you believe. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I think I don't want to use Durin because I'm going to be using with her with my Akron team, I believe. Let me see. What team? Well, I might use her in my FUA team with Fei Xiao, but I also mainly want to use her with my Akron team with my Akron Hypercarry with Akron, Jiao Cho, Cypher, and Adventurine. Is what I'm thinking. But can I search this? Ornament. Insert Salto or Glamoth if you want to build the speed for it. Okay. Oh, someone actually posted for an Akron team, which ornament do you think is most effective? Durin, Glamoth, or even Salsoto? Durin's better when using her with someone like Fei Xiao. For Akron, I think Glamoth and Salsoto are better. Okay. People saying go for Durin. Glamoth. Huh. Durin probably best for Fei Xiao. ratio or any FU carry teams is real and law for good follow-ups for it to be effective. Okay, so it's like in between. It's in between Salsodo or Salsodo or Glamoth then. Huh. Dang. Okay, maybe Glamoth? Yeah. Okay. I think maybe Glamoth. A lot of people are saying Glamoth. So, let me see. That would be... Thank you for checking in, Maston Henry. Enjoy your strokes. Hope you're doing well. Gonna need to be high speed then? Well, people are saying that it's pretty easy to get the high speed. What about easy mode? People were recommending that as well. A couple were. Let me see what Glamoth is, though. Where is Glamoth? Let's stir in... Glamoth. Okay, here it is. Increase the wearer's attack by 12%. They deal more damage with higher speed. And then what was easy mode? What am I building? I'm trying to pre-farm for Cypher. Trying to pre-farm for Cypher. Easy mode is CR. Glamoth is attack. Where the heck? Where is it? I don't see it. There's Glamoth. Oh, there's easy mode. Cruiser was attacked by 12%. When entering battle, if at least one teammate follows the same path as the wearer, then the wearer's career increases by 12. Okay. So they have to be the same path. What path is Cypher going to be again? I don't remember. Cypher path. Nihility? Oh, Nihility. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't... Sakura makes sense. Yeah. Unless I, like, also wanted to use her in my Face Out team, then this would be kind of redundant. Because it wouldn't really... it wouldn't really, work in my Face Out team. Also, thank you for the follow, Fabio. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Hi. The extra attack percent might be better, more flexibility. Yeah, because the thing is, this isn't really flexible. Like, if I want to use her in another team, this is not flexible. If you keep changing teams, Glamoth makes more sense. Yeah, I think Glamoth is definitely more flexible is the thing. Where is it? Where is it? I keep losing track of them. This is Glamoth. Okay. Where's attack by 12%? They deal more damage with higher speed. Yeah. Hi, this bot spooked me, sorry. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. The bot is nice, don't worry. The bot is very kind, I promise. But welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay, I think that we go for Glamoth then. If I'm gonna be like team swapping her around a lot, then I think that might be better to invest in, personally. So, oops. Okay. I need to make a save file though. So what I need to do here is probably just like ordinary extrapolation so I can get a save file going. And what the heck is this team? What is this team? Oops. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Torturous difficulty. Whoa. Alright. I think that we probably play it safe. Clara? Yeah, I don't know why Clara was in there. That was weird. I think we probably play it safe. We go with... Go for this team. Where is my girl? Trailblazer. And Hyacinth. Okay. Here we go. Start Divergent Universe. Yes. So I can probably get a save file through this. I already did my weeklies. So I might as well just make progress in this. Might as well. Alright. So we want a good save file. I think that she benefits more at night. Yeah. I think she does benefit more at night. Maybe. What the fuck is Dawn? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this? When entering the day, the first character in the current team receives Dawn for 2 turns. Dawn. Characters with Dawn increase their crit damage by 160%. Oh, it's a crit damage increase. Yeah, okay. The first character in the team receives the crit damage increase and increases their final damage dealt by 100%. That's pretty insane, actually. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. I might go with that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll go for this one. I don't have it yet either, so I can add it in. Let's do in-game strategy. Where's my save for it? I think it was this one. Oh, wait, why is that a Gallagher one? Wait, hold on. Hypercarry, Feign, and Buff. That's not the one. Dun, dun, dun. I'm surprised they don't have one updated for, Hyacinth included in the team because she's, like, the best in slot sustain. What if we just nuke them? What if we just nuke them? Oh, caster is Hyacinth. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, let me save this plan. I'm gonna star it. There we go. Apply plan. Yeah. Confirm. Yes. Keep line up. Okay. Hypercarry fat fuck. Oh, let me see. None of these are really good. So I just may go for this one maybe. Just for now. And, yeah, 6 random ones. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Whoosh!
There's more to life.
Alright. Die.
This is unity.
Summon.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu. Ba-boom. Goodbye.
Don't be rash.
Nope. Goodbye. Blue. It gets rid of most of their HP, but they still have like a little bit left. That's so frustrating. Boop. How did that not kill you? Okay, there we go. Boop bloop. Nightfall.
Rainbow bridge.
Boop. Thank you for checking in, Goku. Enjoy your style. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
There's more to life.
Oh, come on, bud. There we go. Battle over. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Harmony. You're doing good? I am glad. I'm glad to hear so. And thank you for checking in, Fabio. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. I'll do this one, I suppose. And Remembrance. Okay. Wealth. Yes. I like that. First 3 battles you think it is takes 99% of HP away. Ah, I see, I see. 99% is so frustrating though. Ooh, golden. Wow, 40 cosmic fragments. You shouldn't have. Please don't give me that again. Thank you. Alright, increase target's break effect. And let's do adventure. What is this gonna be? Trotters? Okay, alright. Hopefully this should be fine.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, just gotta keep doing this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon!
Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon!
Emerge from
Die! There we go. Gacha machine inside a gacha game so goofy, but you love it. Gacha all the time. Gacha all the time, even inside of the game. Even outside of the game. Okay, maybe not outside of the game. We'll do Soul Chrysalis. And Precious Treasure. Ooh. Obtain this carry immediately gains 1 to 3 blessings for the path that you currently possess the most blessings for. Chance to restore domains to appear increases. Immediately return 400 fragments after spending a total of 800. This takes effect up to 1 time in each store domain. Entering a domain increases the chance for additional treasures to appear. An additional treasure is guaranteed to be a Chaos Medicine box. I think I'll go for this one. Maybe? Because the Chaos Medicine box are like, I don't know. They're a bit scary. And thank you for checking in Unknown. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Boom. Alright, let's see what we get here. Give me the Ranmei one, please. I've only gone it once. Obtain 3 curios, a 1 to 2 star rating, 30% chance to pass the resume filter. 100 Mercure of 1 to 2 star, 50% chance to pass the resume filter. 2 blessings of 1 rarity with a 100% chance to pass the filter. You know what? All in. 30% chance. We got this. Yo! Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's the additional treasure one. Entering an occurrence domain, 3 occurrences will appear. Wah! Kana! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Tiny Kana! Tiny Kana! Tiny Kana! How is your stream? How was it? How was it? Also, let me change the stream title real quick. Hold on. Do you grind? Thank you for the follow, Kodali! How you doing? Ah, not tiny. It's okay, I'm tiny. It's alright. I'm tiny as well. It's okay. How was your stream though? How's your art stream? You're working on some comms? How's your stream going? It's going pretty good so far. We're doing some DU runs to try to get some save files at the moment. So we're just grinding at the moment. We did Apocalyptic Shadow earlier and we 3-starred it. So now Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, and MOC are all 3-starred and we 100% the endgame mode. So pretty nice. Pretty proud of myself. But I hope your comms went well. I hope they were amazingly fun to do, and I'm sure they turned out wonderful. And welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I mostly play a lot of gachas. I play a lot of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but I'll be returning to other gacha games as well whenever I'm caught up in mostly Genshin. I have a lot of catching up to do in Genshin, to be honest. A lot of character quests I need to catch up on because I've been procrastinating. It's been going well. Nice, you. I am glad to hear it. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get some food, get some hydration, get some rest, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk chatter vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me, Kana. I appreciate it. I am also, one of my mods, Vax, made a kudo board. If any of you would like to fill out a message for my birthday, which is in 2 weeks on June 11th, the kudo board will be open until June 10th, I believe. So it's in the pinned messages if you want to check that out, if you want to write something. No pressure though. No need to if you cannot or do not want to, but it is there. Happy birthday, Lily. We're proud of you. Thank you, Warren. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for my birthday because you know what comes out near my birthday is the new Deltarune chapters. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the new Deltarune chapters. Oh my god. I am so freaking hyped. And thank you for checking in, Monte. Enjoy your stuff. Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Is Deltarune still going? It is. Yeah, it's been like, I think a few years since the last Deltarune chapter was released. There's new Deltarune chapters. There's going to be on June 4th, I believe, is when chapter 3 and 4, 2 chapters are going to be released. And for those that don't know, my birthday's on June 11th. For those that don't know, I streamed Undertale Pacifist. I streamed Undertale Genocide. I streamed Deltarune Pacifist, I streamed Deltarune Genocide, and I streamed Undertale Yellow Pacifist and Genocide as well. So, I am pro Undertale gamer. We made a lot of progress in the last games. I went the Genocide route in, like, Snowgrave for Deltarune was very, very interesting. So I'm excited to see. I have a save file for Genocide, and I have a save file for Pacifist and Deltarune, so I'll be trying to do both. Do you think Deltarune would be better as a full release, or this chapter-based schedule is fine? I honestly, I don't know. Like, I get why they're doing it in chapters, so that people have something to play in, like, shorter amounts of time while they work on the other chapters. It also, like, builds up hype for the future chapters by, like, releasing them, like, a few at a time. But it would be nice to play, like, a fully, you know, done game, I suppose. I can see, like, both sides to it. Me personally, I think the chapter releases are pretty good. I just wish that they were more consistent. Because, like, it's been, like, years since chapter 2 released. So, like, I know it's a small team, and I'm not going to give them too much flack for it. But It's rough having to wait that long. It's so rough. Wants to binge it 10 more years? I know, yeah. It has been years since chapter 2. I'm not sure how many chapters there's gonna be. I think there's gonna be like 6 or 7, I think. I'm not totally sure. But yeah, it's rough. It's real rough having to wait for chapters. Oh yeah, adds in about a minute, just a fair warning. Oh, it's like Silk Song. Wait, is Silk Song releasing in chapters? I didn't know that. After entering an occurrence, 3 occurrences will appear. This cure is destroyed after this effect is triggered 1 time. Oh. Oh. Occurrence domains will no longer contain occurrences after this cure is destroyed. I don't know if I want that one. I might go for this one. Oh, 7 years in development. Just taking a long time to release. Oh, dang. That is a long time. Holy moly. 7 years. God damn. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't have this one yet. Silk Song isn't releasing in chapters, but it took a long ass time for the announcement. I see. I see. And the announcement is just a few seconds. Oof. Oof, oof. I mean, at least you guys finally got it. But that's rough having to wait that long. Here's the question though, Silk Song or GTA 6 releasing first? Oh, probably Silk Song. Because I think GTA 6 got delayed again until next year, from what I heard. So people are gonna have to wait even longer. Thank you for the like, Monte. Enjoy your lurkies. And we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so incredibly much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Ooh. This is the thing I was looking for. Yeah. This is the thing I was looking for.
Be careful.
We're gonna take that. 160% crit damage increase. Booyah! And we'll be back after the ads are over, guys. We will be right back, baby! We are back. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds. Good job, everyone. Also, I apologize if you can hear my fan. I had to turn it up a setting because I It's really hot. Let me check the weather right now because it's been hot like ever since earlier. What is the weather right now? Let me see. Weather near me. 66 degrees. It feels like 80. It was 82 earlier, but right now it's 66. It feels way hotter than that. Holy moly. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. You just realized your number 1 and 2 position were clips now. Nice, Earth. That's awesome. Let's go. I am so cute. Why, thank you, Alma. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And welcome back, Monte. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna overwrite both of these, actually. That's... Nope. That's none of what I wanted. Give me something good. Yes, thank you. I want that. And I'm gonna replace this again. We're gonna take this. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Am I gonna play Genshin? I will be playing Genshin. Yes, we'll be playing Genshin after I finish this DU run. And we'll be trying to finish the Escoffier story. Oh, overwrite blessing. At least your ads was in English this time. I got the weirdest ad when I was watching somebody else's stream. I got an ad about, it was about, like, erectile dysfunction. It was really weird. It was, like, what was that thing for erectile dysfunction that you take? Viagra? I think it was, like, a Viagra ad. And it was just like, do you have trouble getting it up? Do you have trouble getting your pee-pee up? And I was just like, no. No, I don't. I don't really need this. I don't know why it's just being advertised to me. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. I have a regular YouTube channel right there with covers and shorts, and I have a VOD channel with all my past streams. What are you hearing? Yeah, I don't know. I was so confused. I was like, why are you advertising me this? It wasn't that long ago. It was like a few weeks ago. Is it telling us something? Maybe. It's okay if you do have erection issues. We won't judge. Thank you. Thank you for not judging me. I appreciate it. Definitely, you know, maybe it's telling me something. Thank you for the like, Monte. Thank you. Oh, man. It's so weird, too, that, like, something like that was an advertisement on Twitch. You got gambling. Yeah, you got gambling ads. I got ED ads. So do be telling something. It's so wild. I'm surprised that it was even allowed on Twitch. Because I was like, huh? This is allowed? What? You started a story quest. How is it so far? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far, for sure. For sure. Oh, let me overrate this. I think it's very funny. I think it's a very funny quest, Scaffies. It's allowed because it's a medical ad, basically. Yeah. I mean, it is a medication, so I guess so. Still wild, though. Still very, very wild. It's not like it's MILFs near your area. That's true. Yeah, you have a point. That's true. Fair Automod. Wigglyest! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! How was your stream? What were you streaming? What's up? You're 24, you got a lot of nostalgia ads. Like, go back to Ragnarok now and WoW ads. Oh, nostalgia is real. You're streaming Final Fantasy 14 online. How was that? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Weekliest. I appreciate it. How was your FF14 stream? How was it? I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was it? Tell me all about it. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I think I have both of these leveled up now, so I should be good. I just need to enhance my blessings. But hi! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I like to play a lot of gachas mostly. Play a lot of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I'll be returning to Wu and Zenless at some point. And I'm also going to be playing the closed beta of Doing It Abyss in June. Some point in June? I'm not sure when in June, but some point. Or I think it's in June. I think. Maybe. Possibly. It's fun just doing some side quests. Need some levels today. Nice! I hope that they went well. I hope they went amazingly. And also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, get some rest, hydration, or food, please feel free to. But otherwise, If you want to hang out, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me, Weekliest. I appreciate it. Let me give you one final shout out. Go check out Weekliest. Go show them some support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or shall it be Zenless first after you catch up with Genshin? It might. Maybe. Is that one idol getting a rerun? I think. What's her name? I don't remember her name. She's like this idol girl in Zenless. Astra Yao, I think is her name. Yeah, is she getting a rerun soon? Is what I've heard from a couple people. She is. Okay. She's getting okay. I might swipe and try to get her because she's really pretty and she's an idol and she reminds me of Robin. The problem is the banners. Oh? Astra and Miyabi's all you need? I will have both Astra and Miyabi, so that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I would not complain. Enhance. 2 new characters together with Caesar and Astra, all in the same version. That is wild. I'll definitely be going for Astra, though, for sure. Because she's idol girly, and I love idol girly. I want idol girly. I really want to be into Sunless, but it's not as accessible as HSR. That's fair. That's one of the reasons why I haven't come back to it yet, but I'm hoping it won't be too bad. One of the new characters is a new class type, and she's hella mommy. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Also, I didn't mean to enhance that one. That was my bad. Here, I'll enhance this one. I wish I could unenhance, because I thought I was getting rid of that, but no, I enhanced it instead. That was an oopsie on my part. You start playing Zenless this week, you use all your pulls on Jushuan and Jufufu. Whoa! Whoa! And thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Hi! You're gonna stop gambling before you lose more? Never stop. You're so close to winning, you just don't know it.
We can do anything.
Every petal and all will be swept away.
I'll be swept away by the wind. Never stop, Gamba. Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Get it.
Return to dust.
Return to dust. Ba-blam. 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 I do really want to get Astra, though, so I think I might spend... Because they have double top-up bonuses, right? I'm pretty sure they have double top-up bonuses in Zenless. They do? Okay, because I have not bought any of them, so...
I'm still here.
I could potentially do that.
Wait here.
Mim. I'll do restore. Bloop. You just lost again. Oh no. It's okay. Every time you lose, you're just that closer to winning. You just don't know it yet. Poke, poke. Oh, you're so close to dying. Come on. Come on. I don't want to waste my burst on you. Unless you're the last enemy. I can't tell. I don't think you are.
Eternal.
You're gonna stick to fishing. That's fair. Oh, you're broken. Whee! Plus, you'll really enjoy the story. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm hoping I'll really enjoy the story, because I like a good story. So are you winning, son? We are absolutely winning. Hell yeah. Always winning. Always getting those dubs. Even if you aren't, you just gotta manifest that you are. Ooh, look at this one. Bum, bum, bum. Hell yeah. Always believe in yourself. Nice-oo. Let's see. After the ally win character, the highest max energy and the team uses their ultimate. 150% chance to inflict the beckon state on enemies. Enemies afflicted beckon are also considered being in the wind shear state. Wind DOT equal to 200%. Yeah. Okay, why not? It's a pretty casual hack and slash game. These are easy, just looks hard, if that makes sense. You mostly play it for the story. Okay. It definitely makes me feel a lot better, yeah. It seems a lot easier to, like, get into and stuff. Which will be really funny, because that'll mean that I'm playing, like, 3 Hoyo games at the same time. If Hoyo Creators does not accept me as I'm playing, literally streaming 3 Hoyo games all the time, I'm gonna be so mad. I submitted a new Hoyo application to be part of Hoyo Creators after I reached 10K, and my god, I am praying, because I've been rejected with my Hoyo Creator applications. I've been rejected like 20 times. I've been rejected like 20 times. They're like, sorry, we have too many Twitch applications going through right now, so we can't process yours. But don't worry, it's not your content. We just have too many applicants. And I'm like, wait, why no? Please no, accept me. Surely this time for my birthday. I know, hopefully. And the little phone number column, I should have just put, please, 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 please. Just start absolutely begging. Please, 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 please. Please, accept me. I'll do anything. I'll spend $1 million. I'll take out a loan. I'll go bankrupt. Me with job applications. Please hire me. I beg you. I'm on my knees. I'm praying to you. You have to start the new game they're working on before you get accepted. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. And if I get into Doing It Abyss, that'll mean I'm playing 4 gachas. Oh, man. Doing It Abyss looks really fun, though. So I'm excited to try the beta for that. Thank you for checking in, Spine. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello. How you doing? Hi, hi. I guess there's never enough gachas. There's never enough gachas. Never, never enough. Ooh. Receive 5 additional usable heat in the workbench of creation. Sure. Really hope you get into waifu frame beta. I hope so too. I hope that you do. From the first closed beta that I played, the game was very fun. I definitely enjoyed it a lot. Ooh, I don't want the negative curio. No thanks. No thank you. What is that? It is Do at Night Abyss. Ba 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 ba. Consume 50 cosmic fragments, gain a random effect related to blessings. Random effect related to curios. Oh, let's go. Let's go all out. Yeah. Select. Oh. Replace all curios with new ones, among which may be negative and subtle curios. No. I like my curios right now. No thanks. But also Zenless could definitely look overwhelming and complicated. It's not bad at all. Plus they'll help you through it. Okay. That is good. That is good to know. Frustrated your laptop's so bad you really need to get a new computer. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Spine. I hope you're able to get a new computer. I know what it's like to have a really crappy laptop, so I definitely feel that for sure. But I believe in you. Gotta leave, gotta pack and clean. Hope for your app is accepted. Thank you, Monte. Best of luck packing and cleaning. You got this. The new player onboarding's 10 times better than Woof. That makes you feel better. That is good. Although I already have an account. So I'm hoping that like the comeback rewards and stuff are good. Because I have not played for like a really long time. Story battles aren't that hard, especially with Lily's godly timing skills. Why, thank you, Earth. Hopefully that is true. They do have those, no worries. Okay. I probably have a lot of, like, battery charges and stuff, too. And thank you for checking in, Mixed. Enjoy your job. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? The only hard stuff is the tower climbing. Gotcha. It's probably, like, endgame mode stuff, I'm assuming. Smack it. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, curios, yeah. Ooh, I got space-time prism, yes, thank you. I would like that very much. And thank you for checking in, Pixie. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, hello, hello. How are you doing, lovely? There's a bookkeeping where you can keep track of the permanent pulls and stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, that is good to know. You're a little tired, but good. I hope you're able to get some good rest when you are able to. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good otherwise. Every time the team enters the day, found damaged up by allied targets increases by 16%. I think I might do this one, honestly. Because I want more daytime. Hello, local! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in. Ooh, blessings lost. Whoa, what? Huh? What the heck? Why'd you get rid of those? That's not nice. I don't know what happened. It was probably a curio I had or something, I'm assuming. Ba-bloom. Emerge from your cocoon. Alright, here we go.
Existence is meaningful.
Existence is meaningful.
We can do anything.
Man.
Every petal. All will be swept away
by the wind. If you won the lottery, you wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs. You would have E6 of all the women in one. Understandable.
Return to dust.
I feel like I'm the same. If I won the lottery, You'd probably see it in all the characters in my gacha games. It'd be very evident. Super duper evident.
May death protect us.
May death protect us.
Elegance.
Let's see, let me do blue.
I'm on it.
And we'll do restore.
You can do it.
You can do it. With your skill. And then we'll do blushed. Wait here. Mimi. Oh, they're gonna keep breaking. Yep. Good job, Ranmei. Nice. And we'll do restore again. Have some sunshine. Support. And blast. Embrace a new life. Boom, 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 boom.
May death protect us.
Ba boom. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. As part of the returner event, you're able to basically recruit a standard 5-star for free for the limited time of the event. You're able to change the character you recruit at any time, and they're also built for you? What? Huh?
I'm still here.
Wait, what do you mean built for you? What do you mean?
As you wish.
And thank you for the lurk X. Enjoy your lurkies. Who's my favorite character? Yours is Danheng. My favorite character is Robin, but my second favorite character is Casterus. I also really like Cypher though. Cypher is up there too. And thank you for the follow, Local. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk, Earth. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. Oh my god, what is happening here? I am dying. Mim!
Petal and light. All will
Support.
be swept away by the wind.
I'll be swept away by the wind. Like the character's leveled as a W engine discs and all that. Huh?
I shall remember.
Wait, I'm confused. Is that like... It's a trial. Okay. I was like, permanently? That's kind of broken. But I'm assuming that's not the case. Meme.
Darkness.
Wah,
with me.
blam!
Value, I suppose.
Nice. And we'll do bloop
I'm on it.
and restore.
Do it.
You can do it. I was gonna say, that's super broken if that's permanent. It's for the limited duration of the event. Got you. Show me the way. Ba-boom. Oh my god, 1,000,000 damage. Whoa. Do-do, 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 do-do.
Protect us.
Ba-bwam. Nice you. Okay, I got rid of those guys. You're having me in the background as you fix your very cursed ult account in Honkai Star Rail. Best of luck, Local. Best of luck. They would never make that permanent. Yeah, I was about to say, that would be super busted. Ooh, okay, here we go.
Embrace a new life.
Go again. And let's see. I'll just do this for now. And then boom, 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 ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom,
May death protect us.
ba-boom.
Future is great.
All right, let's see. They're giving the free standard and W engine as anniversary. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning.
Still here.
I remember you mentioning that before. And a few other people mentioning that. That is very hype. Nice-oo. Alright, 89 fragments. Nice. Let me claim basic treasure. Yeah, I'll just get that one for now, I suppose. I'll replace it later. And, ooh. I'll do this one. Alright. Occurrence. Ba-boom. Let's see what we get here. Dun 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 dun. Where was I born? I think I kept choosing these. I kept choosing 2. Yep, I'll remember. Alright, occurrence. Bloop. What I got in the box? Nope, I don't want a negative curio. I'm too scared for that. Ooh. Combat related. Tewit cards. Nice. Alright. Store. A bloop. Let's see. Open equation store. Ooh. Purchase? Yes. Thank you. Let me see. What do we have here? Blessing store. Oh wow. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be very broke. Yep. Okay, there we go. What about you? What did you have? Oh, you had curios. I'm too broke. Domain boss. Alright. Maybe... Ooh. Endless feasting? Yeah, endless feasting.
Be careful.
Workbench of creation. I don't have enough to overwrite any of the equations, unfortunately. I don't think I even have enough to overwrite blessings. Ah, dang it. I don't even have that many blessings, to be honest. Huh. And I can't even overwrite anything. Okay. I will enhance then. Enhance this. Enhance this. Enhance this one. Enhance this one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Thank you for checking in, Freddy. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. At least we'll get more cosmic fragments from this boss fight because we got the 40% increase. Alright. I'm just gonna AoE. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
We can do anything.
Scratch my nose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
I'll
the
be
wind.
swept away by the wind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And let's see, let's do regular attack. Support. AoE.
With me.
Darkness with me. Restore. Mim. There we go. And do ba-bloom, ba-bloom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
May death protect us.
Ba-bam.
Rainbow Bridge.
Nice.
Boop. To it as you wish.
There's
Whoosh.
more to life.
Let's see. Oh, I don't need to do support yet.
I'm marked.
Restore. Your team comp with Pyro Traveler, AKA and Lily shreds through bosses. Nice. Nice. I know, I'm so glad Ayaka's meta again. Makes me so happy.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. Ba-blam, 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 ba-blam,
May death protect us.
ba-blam. Alright, and blast again. Almost got his first phase.
Eternal.
Cast this. I think Ayaka's low-key a pain. It is a pain. I had to build her for like years. Because she was my first 5-star. And she was my first team. So it took a long time to actually properly build her. Lots of runs in the Blizzard Stir domain.
A new life.
It was very rough. And constant lack of luck in artifact department. Ewie! Blam! And here we go. Doom, 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 doom.
May death protect us.
Ba-boo! Alright, nice. Ugh, phase 2. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's alright. Healed myself. Genshin's always rough in terms of farming. It definitely is. I feel like what's really sad about it is that with like the talent book domains and stuff, you have to wait for certain days to actually farm them. Unlike in like other Hoyo games, like Honkai Star Rail,
Every petal,
which is
all
really
will be
sad.
swept away
Like you
by
can't
the
farm
wind.
them at any time. You have to wait. I feel like they should change that by this point, because they're like the only one that does that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, come on, come on, come on.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. All right, this is gonna be big. Gonna be big. Gonna be big.
Death protect us.
Ba-boom! Oh my god. They do have Sundays, everything's available. That's true, but it should be like that all the time. Not just Sunday.
I'm marked.
Restore. Mem. Daybreak, nice. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom.
We can do anything.
Mem.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. Mimi! Oh, they're broken. Nice. Alright, here we go.
Return to dust.
Gonna be big. Gonna be big. The focus is with other stuff most of the time. Yeah, unfortunately.
May death protect us.
Blam, blam. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. One last phase. Final phase. Oh. Executing annihilation. Oh no, Cass! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yoinks!
You can do it.
You can do it! Mimi! We need to free her! Oh no, oh no. The difference with Genshin and the other games is that it was a core mechanic from the start. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just like such a
We can do anything.
such a debuff compared to the other games though, which is really sad.
Eternal.
Mohio learns from their older games and improves on the newer ones from the start. True, yeah, it was one of their first ones.
By the wind.
But I feel like now that they've learned, they should update it. Thank you for checking in, Koi. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Because I know they do like quality of life improvements for Genshin and stuff. So
Embrace
like,
a new life.
you know, it would be nice if that was a quality of life feature that they add in the future. Hi, Koi. Thank you for checking in, Enjoy your stream. What's up? What's up? How you doing? That's why Zenless is so optimized, but it's still Hoyo. Yeah.
Darkness with me.
Darkness with me. Ooh, this is gonna be really big. Oh yeah, I feel it.
May death protect us.
They should take no effort to change the system. Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to do so.
I'm still here.
It's just making it so the domains are available all the time. I don't think there's any like downside to doing that. Ba-boom. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Nice. All right. And that's only in yeah, it's only in Genshin, so I feel like it should be updated. Ba-boop. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, Remembrance? Fat fuck is a goat. I agree. I'll take this one as well. And let's do domain occurrence. It's no excuse to say an old game because the previous game didn't have that. That's true. They did have games before Genshin. That is true. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Chaos medicine backs. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yay! Did I just lose a bunch of cosmic fragments, though? I'm not sure. That wasn't the final boss? No, that wasn't the final boss. That was one of them. They just don't want to change it? Yeah, it's so unfortunate. I know. It's such a, like, weird feature to keep when they've improved other aspects. Ooh. No, I'll just take the fragments. Nice. What about this? You kind of feel bad for little Ika, even though it's hilarious. I know. Everyone means it endearingly. At least I do. Spend fragments. Ooh. Low chance. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Spend. Low chance. Please. 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 Oh, dang it. Man. They only start adding quality of life after HSR is released. True. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I tried 3 don't have the same mechanics of farming as Genshin, HSR, and Zenless. The resources are different. Well, no, I know. It's just like, oh. Ooh. No. No, I don't want that. I also think the energy system in HI3 is really stupid, which is part of the other reasons why I'm not sure if I want to play it. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't think Genshin would lose anything from making talent books, like, available all the time, like, every day. I don't think that they'll lose anything from making that change. I don't think there's anything detrimental that could be happening from making that change. It's literally, like, such a small change, and it would help so much. So I don't think that, like, them not doing it is bad. You're in to get a response from them. We don't want to make a wish. Here, I'll do that. Eee. Obtain random? Oh, nice. Ooh. Let's do another award. Bloop. No, I don't want that. If anything they could gain, because the people who only logged in for that one day would probably log in more consistently. That's true. They have everything to gain. They have literally everything to gain from making those talent book domains available every day. Nothing to lose. Ooh. 1 equation of 3-star rarity, 3 blessings of the path required. Ooh, this one. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do this. And I'll do this. Thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What about this one? It's bad the campaign uses energy. Yeah, it just reminds me of like those mobile games where like you have to use like your energy and then you can't play the game anymore. It's so weird. Also, ooh, Destiny's Revelation. Yo, yes. Let's go. Yeah. It should be changed to his bad design from the start. I agree. I definitely agree for sure. Nice. Alright, Domain of Spite. I think we have enough to change some of the blessings. Increase day ratio. Plus, you think they should at least make resin replenish quicker? Well, what I think that they should do is they should add a resin, what's the word? Like, stockpile? Kind of like how, like the excess resin sort of feature that Star Rail has, where, like, you have accumulated trail power that is kept as, like, a little backup. I think they should do that to resin so that your resin won't cap accidentally. Because I feel like there's just so much wasted resin from me not logging on, and to have that saved up would be really, really beneficial. Also, thank you for checking in, Neo. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let me see. Overwrite. Yes, take that. Nice. And let me see. Overwrite this one. Write that down, write that down. You don't think a gacha will ever make energy system replenish at a rate different as full energy every 24 hours? Yeah, I don't mind, like, how fast resin replenishes. I think I'd rather have it accumulate and saved up instead of just, like, capping and having wasted resin. I feel like I'd rather have that 100%. Here, let me see if I can enhance blessings. Actually, no, not that. Overwrite blessings. Dun dun. Let's overwrite this one. Dang it. That's not what I need. Okay. Overwrite this one. Okay. You don't have overcap system on Genshin? No, we don't. We do not. Which is really dumb. Or is it the usual 1-to-2 ratio? Yeah, we don't have an overcap system. We do not. It's so sad. I wish we did. It's very, very unfortunate. The frick? I know, right? It's so dumb. Genshin is very small overcap, only to like 2 hours. Does it? I don't think it does. Where like it accumulates your excess resin. At least that I know they don't have. Ooh. Let me purchase this. I know, I'm very surprised they don't have that yet. Purchase this one. I know every game has an overcap. It's crazy. Let me see. Purchase this one. Hi, welcome back, Patter. Hello. Do. Okay, let me go back to this. It's hard to cap in Genshin. I don't know. I mean, if you're away for like a few days, then no. 204 resin takes like 26 hours to fill. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like if you can't log in for a few days, that's so much wasted resin, which was really unfortunate. So I think implementing a feature, yeah, it's easy. Don't log in for 2 days. I think having a feature like Star Rail and Zenless even has an overcap feature like that, where like, you know, it keeps your excess resin in like a little stockpile. I think that'd be very, very helpful for sure. Can I overwrite anything? No, I can't overwrite anything. Thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're gonna enhance this. Enhance that. Let's see what else. Boop, boop, boop. Enhance this. You don't really care if it has the cap or not? I do. But that's okay if you don't. I just do. Hello, Mata. Hello. Wiggle, wiggle. And what's up, Don? How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. I guess maybe... we can enhance this one. Yeah. Farming resources don't give primos. If it influenced that, you'd care. That's fair. That's fair. The only thing is, like, if I'm building a character, for example, and, like, I'm in the middle of farming for them, but I can't log in for a few days, that's just so much wasted resin that I could have used on farming that character. So then that aggravates me. Because, like, if something really important comes up and I can't log in for a few days, then, like, I'm not gonna have that resin saved up that I missed. And it's unfortunate.
There's something unsettling.
Wow! Wow!
Sound
Ba-boom! Ba-boom! You need to farm credits? I feel that. I feel that. You must know, do I like seltzer water? I actually do not. I actually do not like seltzer water at all. I think it tastes really bad. I'm sorry to seltzer water enjoyers. It is... I've tried to enjoy it, but it just tastes like... Does not taste good. And long hair? Alright, alright, alright. There you go. Most people don't. You are alone. I'm sorry. At least it means more for you. At least it means I don't have to share. I'd say that's a win. Show me the way. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. You won't lie, you forced yourself into liking it. Oh man. Well, at least you like it now. At least it worked. Wait here. Ba-bloom. When you're unsure of what to farm, credit farming in any gacha is the way to go. That's true, yeah. When I didn't have anything to farm in Genshin, I usually went for the ley line blossoms. You're salted water and you were like, what the fuck, that exists? It just tastes like weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but it just tastes like warm and like fuzzy and gross. It's like crackly and fuzzy is like the best way I can describe it. Thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. As you wish. Bloop. Probably don't like the feeling of the bubbles in your mouth. Yeah, I don't really like carbonated beverages. I'm not a fan of the carbonation. And thank you for checking in, Stella. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Embrace a new life.
You only drink it when your stomach is upset. That's fair. I know, like, what is it? Like Sprite or something similar is good for when you have ginger ale. Ginger ale is good for an upset stomach.
You can do it.
Imagine having to choose a brand of water.
Trust me.
I do have favorite brands of water. I do, actually. I really like Fiji and Smart Water are like my two faves, if I had to choose. And welcome back, Earth. I hope you enjoy your food. Ooh, here we go. You only drink tap water? I usually drink the water from our fridge. It's like what's the word? Like the special water from the fridge. I don't remember the word for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dasani water, hell no. Dasani water, boo. Oh, support? Nah, not support. But, oh, filtered water. That's what I drink. Yeah, filtered. That's the word I was looking for. Best thing you and your mom do is buy a filter and install in one of your taps. Now you have filtered tap water. That's what we do for our fridge. Our fridge is filtered water that I usually get my water from.
I'm still here.
Can confirm ginger ale is good. Ginger ale is good for when I have an upset stomach, for sure. It definitely helps a lot with stomach aches. Gotta do the water tier list. I do gotta do that. Cold water at 3 a.m. is S tier. It is. I agree. Hell yeah. Just at any time of night, honestly, when you're like super thirsty and you just really need water, so good.
Every petal in life will be swept.
You forgot some fridges can do that. Yeah. There's like a little like switch on our fridge where like you hold the cup down like on the button and it just lets out water. And same with the ice, actually. We also have an ice machine that does that next to the water if you want ice in your water. And thank you for checking in, Lamunis. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Your fridge is the water stuff, but it's a pain to refill. That's fair. That is fair. I think mine's not too much of a pain. You kind of just like hold the cup under it and like push on the switch and it does it, so it's not too bad. Just give you tap water, you're good to go. I feel like I'm so picky when it comes to my water. Like, there's some good tap water, but also some tap water that doesn't taste good. There's like different types of tap water. Yeah, that kind of fridge. Yeah. Oh god. Heal, heal, heal.
We can do anything.
You have a normal fridge? I had a normal fridge for a long time. Until I moved into my aunt and uncle's place, and they have this special fridge, and I was like, whoa, this is magical.
A new life.
It depends where you live, yeah. If it's tap water, it's unfiltered, you're not drinking, that shit's not made for it. That's true. Bacteria. Yummy.
Protect us.
You can drink tap water in your city easily. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, city usually has pretty good filtering with their tap water. If you go to the capital, you can't drink it. Ooh.
Future is great.
Ba-boom. It's like pool water. Oh god. Water with chlorine. Yum yum.
There's more to life.
Accidentally swallowing pool water is the worst. Oh god.
A new life.
We live in the Northeast, so our water's delicious. I do as well. I do as well. Our water is delicious. I agree.
Protect us.
You have well water. I've heard well water is very good. I've heard well water is like the purest form that you can get. Because I remember my dad, he grew up with like a well in his backyard, and he would have water like through the well and like filtered through the well. And apparently it was really tasty. And thank you for checking in, Totsuka. Enjoy your stream. We're doing well. Hello. Yeah, well water is really good. That's what I've heard. That's definitely what I've heard for sure. Eternal. Oh, come on, he's almost dead.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
May death protect
Not sure you could call what you have even a fridge. It's a 30 cm by 30 cm box and about the same depth.
as you wish.
I mean, if it works like a fridge, you could call it a fridge, I suppose. Oh, that was it?
Souls find
Oh, dang,
their
okay.
way out.
Exit Divergent Universe. Yes. Nice. Finalize. Oh, I only leveled up once. That's crazy. Save current file. Yes. Castorus. Well water because it tastes well. True, Mata. True. The tap water you have in Texas usually tastes like dirt. Oh no. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright, let me see what we got from this. Claim. Nice, I finished the curio rewards. Let's go back. Let's go to stable computing. Claim. And let's go to Titan's Odes. Offer branches. Bow of Rift. Yes. Awesome. And then sacrifice again. I think I can do it one more time. Nope, I can't. I need 75. Okay, that's fine. Level 50. Yo, you can't see me. Whoa, all right. And I think that's everything here. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to go to Planar Ornament. And I wanted, where is it? This one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, gonna use that. And we're gonna do, gonna do you, and I want to use someone else's Castorus. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Here we go to Quantum. John Cena mentioned. It's John Cena. Alright, here we go. I'll run this like 5 times because I have 5 tokens.
That one is hard to persuade.
Boop, boop, boop.
Let's observe first.
Dodoon. Dodoon. Dodoon.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon. Alright, I can just auto this.
Unity.
Gotta get that E6 caster support. Abso-freaking-lutely. You know it.
Accelerate.
Oh, nice. Let me drink water.
Sword, heed me.
And after we finish this, we can probably hop on Genshin. I just want to get my tokens used.
Come get me.
Come get me. I will come get you. I also finished my Genshin daily, so booyah.
Have some sunshine.
Have some sunshine.
Dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies. Boom. Oh, he's so... Oh my god, this is gonna be overkill.
Darkness with me.
The Shang Cho of HSR. Oh, man. Alright, lightning damage boost. Imaginary damage boost. Okay. Boogian.
Eternal.
Eternal.
Return to dust.
Return to dust. I also had a question for you guys. Have you guys heard of this game called Fantasy Life I, the girl who travels through time? Have you guys heard of that game before? It's been going around. I've been seeing it around. The locals have been playing it. A little, nuh-uh. Yes, a bit. Yeah. So, it's kind of like, yes, but seeing some streamers playing it. Yeah. So, it's kind of like, I guess, a mix in between Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild. A little bit. That's like, from what I've gathered. But it looks very cute, and I'm thinking of playing it during my birthathon. You think it's an old franchise? Yeah, everyone knows that is playing it is hooked. It looks really fun, and it looks very cozy. It's a wild combo. I know it is a very wild combo, but it does look very comfy and very fun, and it's like an open world that you can explore and stuff. You can choose like different lives, aka classes, like a painter, a chef, like a paladin, miner, as well as like some other ones. You can also be like a tailor as well. What game? Fantasy Life I, a girl who travels through time. You played the original game on the 3DS. Oh, yeah, Fantasy Life. It's like this, I think. Fantasy Life I, a girl who travels through time. I think that's what it's called. I believe it is. Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably try it like during my birthday. I feel like that'd be a fun game to play during my birthathon, during my birthday, because it looks very cozy. Oh, girl who steals time. Yeah. I got it wrong. Girl who steals time.
Darkness with me.
Darkness with me. You can also customize your character, which is cool. It does have a story. Yeah, it's actually very story oriented from what I've heard. There's like a lot. There's like a lot of quests that you can do as well. You can like go around and explore the world and do a bunch of quests. It seems really, really fun. And you can make your own character and customize it too. I'm getting pretty good artifacts for the Penacony set, but that's not what I need. Bum, bum, bum. Eternal.
Return to dust.
Return to dust. Boom, 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 boom. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. I think it'd be fun though. I was wondering if you guys would be interested in seeing me playing it during my birthday birthathon.
Protect us.
Because I was thinking as that as an idea.
Sword, heed me.
Sword, heed me. You'll become the new hyperfixation so quickly we'll never return to gotcha. Well, that's why I was thinking of playing it during my birthathon, so it can be like a special thing. As per usual, watch anything you stream. Why thank you, Earth? Why thank you, why thank you. Ooh. Attack, crit, and HP. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting a lot of the Penacony set. Holy moly.
Existence is unity.
Existence is meaningful.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Posture. Here we go. Return to dust. Blah, blam. I think I have like one token left, it looks like. Come get me. Boom, 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 boom. Final phase. Ding, 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 ding. Get him, get him.
I failed.
Penacony set's useful too, so it's not bad. True, true. Speaking of Penacony set, I just got 2 in a row. The nice thing about gachas is it's okay to take it at your own pace. Just gotta farm a few minutes a day if you care about min-maxing. That's true. That is very true, actually. Yes. Very, very accurate. So it won't be too bad if I take a little break during my birthday.
Every touch.
Okay.
Every moment.
I think we did all that stuff. I also got a new profile picture, but I'm not gonna change it. Your relic grind for highest and it's been abysmal. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I feel that though. It was rough for me as well. I have like decent artifacts. I have decent relics on her right now, but they could be better. But it's okay. I'm trying to get safer at the moment. Hi, Warhog. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And I think that with that, we're going to switch over to Genshin. Let me load Genshin Impact. We're gonna continue with the Scoffier's quest. Sorry, you can only activate one launcher at a time. Oh, I already have the launcher open. I forgot. Okay, Genshin. You just woke up. Hi, I can't speak. Hello, Global. I hope you slept well. Alright, here we go. Genshin Impact. Let me close Honkai Star Rail so it's not killing my computer. Alright. Welcome, leeraw@gmail.com. Thank you. Alright, I need to unmute the game because I had it muted. Dun. There we go. I should be able to hear it. Whoosh! Alright, and let me change the category. Alright. Yep. Switch. Genshin Impact. Bloop. Okay. I think I switched it. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, there's my Nervalet. Hello there. Okay. Oh, there's also an event. There's also an event that's going on. I wanted to check that out too. Am I pulling for anyone this patch? No, I'm gonna be saving for Skirk, actually. I've already started pre-farming for Skirk, and I'm very excited. I have, how many pulls saved up so far for her? 25. 25 pulls saved for Skirk. Actually, I'm gonna have 26. 26. Oh, the typical combat event? Oh, thank God it's not this. Operation Downpour Simulation. Thank God it's not that. Event details. Each chronicle shifting stratagems challenge of one theme character. You have to form 2 different teams around this theme character and complete 2 combat halves. Okay. Yep, the score points. Recommended elemental types for each half. Bonus score for defeating opponents in these challenges if you put those in your party. Okay. Skirk alert. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited for her. Oh. Okay, so Varessa. Let's do... Whoa. Dire. Whoa. Level 100. Okay. I can attempt, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, they share. They share in their halves. Okay. Huh. Gremlin imp... Who are you? Who are you? Wait, hold on. I need to turn these off. Bro. The cursed names are gonna try joining me again. Hell no. Get out. That happened last time too. I just kept getting like really cursed usernames being like, I want to join your world, please. Please let me in. Genshin should make a Flappy Bird type game where you have to collect 100 coins for gold medal. I would cry. I would actually cry. That'd be so bad. Okay. After a character's plunging attack hits an opponent, shock will be unleashed. It deals true damage. And second half damage dealt from overloaded reactions will be increased by 100%. Ooh. Okay, recommended element types. Alright, we'll put in my Shangyun. Oh, okay, so is only the first character shared between them, I'm assuming? Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't even know who really works with Varessa, to be honest. Like, what are some of her team comps? The character it's centered around. Okay. Varessa. Teams. Let me see. I know she works with Shangyun. Whoa! Mawika. Interesting. Also, Aeon-san is in, like, all the recommendations. Okay. So maybe we can do, like, Mawika in the second half, and then... maybe... Chevrus here, maybe? I'll put you, like, right there. And then... put Farina. There we go. And... Shylanen? Maybe? Yeah. I'll put Shylanen in this one. Oh wait, Shellen's not even recommended? Wait. I'm still gonna... Wait, really? I feel like I might still want to put her there, though. Thank you for the follow, Sarah! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Recommended elements, filter. I guess maybe, like... You only get the bonus if it's the recommended elements. Oh, snap, okay. Dang, that's unfortunate. Alright. Recommended element types. I guess I can put Kazuo in here. I guess. That's what it said. Yeah. I wasn't sure if, like, as long as I put the ones included, if I could put extra ones, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I think I have to have, like, all of them be those instead of just some of them. Who do I have here? I guess maybe Bennett? Or Shangling? Love the hair, girly. Thank you, Blitz. And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Is Shavers like support? I can't remember. I don't recall. I guess maybe Bennett, yeah. Hello, Lasto. Coming over, doing well. She is. Okay. So maybe Shangling then. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to do this. View friend lineups. Oh. Haven't cast Thunder. Oh, interesting. It's cool I can view my friend lineups. I don't have Yansan built though. You're on dinner break, how's everyone? I'm doing well, Last. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your din-din. Ooh. Okay, maybe I could go for something like this. Hold on. Let me take you out. Ah! Not that. Let me put Yelan in. Okay. And then for the second half, the friend lineups. Okay, so it's basically the same that I have. I just need to change one of these characters, probably. Oh, no, the ads! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. We'll be back after the ads, guys. BRB! Be right back! welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads. I didn't realize they were happening. I was too focused on trying to make a team comp. I was like locked in. But good job on awards, everyone. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so back to making the team comps. So, okay, so Frina, and then you and you. Okay. And then dang. Who else could I put here? I mean, I guess maybe Bennett, actually. Maybe Bennett would be better. Let me see. Where's Bennett? There's Bennett. Okay. You're still stuck in Agile? Oh, no! I hope you're out of it soon. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think most people are out of them, but they're a little weird. They're a little strange for some. I think we're ready to start. Yeah. I'm hoping I remember how to use her. Hopefully I remember how to use Varessa. I need a recap. Okay. Done. Yep. Let me see if I can, like, practice a little bit. I can't practice. Dang it. Freedom! Welcome back! Hello! Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. We ball. Scatter! Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I, like, do this? Alright, and then do this. Game's up, fun's over. What? Time to shine! Woo! Okay, so like I hold her button to go up and then down. I don't know if I'm gonna make this though. I'm not killing them fast enough. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. My name is Control. First half is just building score. Okay. Okay. I just feel like I'm not playing her correctly. Because I've never really played as her before.
Gotcha. Time to shine.
Time to shine. Oh, okay. I didn't really get that many points. I didn't really get that many. Oh no. Alright, let's try that again.
Let's light it up.
Ah! How the frick do I use her? Okay, well this one's going better. I just like really, I don't know how to use her. Like, I'm not doing it right. I know I'm not. I already have all the Primo awards. That's true. That's true. Ha! Great. Do this one. She's fun to play. It's just like I don't really understand her. I'd like to learn her at some point, but I don't have her, so I don't really feel like the urge to. Ah!
Stop right there. Look out below.
Like, I'm not doing the plunges fast enough, I feel like. I got gold. I got gold at least. But, like, yeah, I'm just not doing the plunges fast enough. Okay, this one should be easier. This is Kanich. I know how to use Kanich because I have him. So, let me see. Oh. Okay, let me see friend lineups. Ah. Okay. Dang, no one in my friends list has gotten the rainbow. Dang. Okay. Alright. I can try to use this team comp, actually. I think that was this, and then... second half was Nahida, Farina... Okay. Nahida, Farina, and Maoika? Yeah. You can probably say that you have a skill issue, so no rainbow. That's okay. No rainbow is alright. No worries, no worries. We're not aiming to be overachievers. I just want the primos. That's all I need. I'll try to get as high of a score as possible because I want to still do my best. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Start challenge.
Get them!
Boba, get them!
Locked on.
Locked and loaded. I still haven't done the event. Oh, snap! I think that they're fun. It's just like for characters that I don't know how to use, it can be pretty confusing. Whoosh! You just do for the primos? Yeah. I try not to be an overachiever. Although sometimes I'm stubborn and I'm a perfectionist. And thank you for the likes, Raph. Hi! I hope you're doing well. Hello!
A little ambiance.
Here we go. You're toast.
Oh, glory!
Bum. Come on. Doo-doon. Right? Oh, come on, you're so close to dying.
Reconstitute. Boba, get them!
Come on.
I'm going in.
There we go. Ah!
I got him cornered.
What are your trade secrets to use in Kanich? He's pretty simple, to be honest. You kind of just like use his skill and then wait for the bar to fill up and then press the skill again once it's all full. And that's basically it. And you can use his burst for like some extra passive dendro damage. But it's up to you if you want to do that.
Claim these souls. Locked on.
It's nice extra damage, but most of his damage comes from his skill. Alright. Burst for application of Dendro if you want optional. Yeah, exactly. It's not as big of a priority as his skill. Bodu. Come on. Right. There you go.
Roll. Make yourselves at home. A minute. Strike a pose. Let my name echoes.
Here we go. Ah! I'm not healing. Uh-oh.
Pyroclastic surge. Bow before your king.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna switch to healing. Hi, Luna! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello! How are you? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello! Come on, give me the 10,000. Come on. No. Ah! Dang it! Okay. Oh, I didn't even need 10,000. I needed 8,000. Never mind. Never mind. I got the golds. That's all that matters.
Oh, right.
Hi, Mike.
Hi,
Thank you so much for the
everyone.
raise,
It's been a long time I
Subby.
haven't
Thank
watched the
you. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. I hope you've been doing well. Happy 9 months anniversary. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, and that was all for the event. It looks like that is available currently. All right, leave challenge. Yes, I got a couple primos from that, I suppose. I got a couple. All right, how many? Enough for one poll. Let's go. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. You fell asleep on the couch. Oh snap! Watching anime. That's understandable. That is understandable. I hope you slept well, though. Hello. Alright. I think we are good to continue the quest that we were doing with the Scaffier. Behind the turmoil of cold truth awaits. We gotta go to the underground ruins. Enable focus mode. Yes. Focused experience mode. Okay. And then we just gotta teleport under here, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Let her cook. I am cooking. I'm also gonna take out my Ayaka team. You rushed that quest for the rewards since they were ending? Oh, yeah, I didn't get the rewards, unfortunately. Sadly enough. All of the character quest awards, I just don't get because I've been procrastinating on all my character quests. So I just never get the rewards for them. Where is a Scaffier? What the frick? Hold on. There she is.
Utensils at the ready.
Yeah! Alright. Let me heal myself a bit. There we go. Alright. I think it's over here, I believe, is the entrance. Yeah! Okay. Enter the ruins. Start. You don't do stuff, but if they're limited and have rewards you're doing it, that's fair. That's fair. I just put them off because I procrastinate on all of my character quests. So now I have like 10 character quests that I still need to do. So I'm working on it. Excuse me. About time to change that because I'm catching up. Yup. That's why I'm going to try to do all my character quests so that I can catch up on them. Escop's hair looks like curly fries at the end. It kind of does. Yeah. They're very curly.
This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Oh, we're doing this part again. I think it didn't save.
Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
We gotta feed the blubber beasts. Wah! I scared them. Oh no!
Aw, they ran off.
Guess they're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Ruh-roh. Next time you won't fall asleep on the couch. The couch can be kind of comfy, but it depends on what kind of couch you have.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
I stopped in the middle of the domain. Yeah, I didn't get that far though, luckily.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
I think that I fed them, and that was where I left off, is when I like made the food for the blubber beasts.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Your couch is almost as good as your bed, not gonna lie. There are times you just fall asleep so quick on it. I know. My sister's couch, whenever I would visit her, I'd usually sleep on it, and thank you for the straws. It was pretty comfy, I will say. Also, thank you for checking in, fun. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and thank you for the straws.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile.
Feed the blubber beasts the rocks. I'm sure they will enjoy them. Crunch, crunch.
See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
And thank you for checking in, Don. Enjoy your straub. No worries, the straub is always waiting for you.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacy.
The blubber beast demand food. Paimon, you're up. Emergency food, go.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
You collect the romaritime flowers and lumitoiles in the surrounding area. Woo! Ada, ada. Complete the dish and make the delivery. Okie dokie. Obtain flavorings and complete the process. Alright, so we need a lot of the blue ones. Those are red. Those are not blue. They looked blue on the table, which is why I was confused. Wow, wow, wow. We are now on Master Chef. We are a Master Chef. Alright, balanced flavors. Blubber edition. Okay, let's do 3 and 1. Nice. There we go. Success. You always wake up early if you sleep on the couch? Me too, actually. Yeah. Maybe because it's less comfortable than a bed, so your body wakes up earlier. That's what I'm assuming. Hope the blubbers aren't Chef Ramsay. Hopefully not.
Beasts or not. Are we sure this stuff is edible?
Hopefully they're not too harsh of a critic.
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Oh, this is when I had to, like, change the directions of the river. Yup. I remember this. Alright, so if I have to get it over there, then I rotate this twice. There we go. Yeah, nice. There we go. And then deliver food. And thank you for checking in, sir. Enjoy your stop. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Alright.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, sorry. Too close.
They might not come back again.
Blubber Beast happily scarfs down the food. Oh.
Wow, it's really singing. It must be
Woo! Nice! And I think we gotta deliver it to the left Blubber Beast as well after we make our second dish. You're in bed and cozy and warm. It's so cold. Nice! I love when it's cold so I can get under my covers. It's so nice.
The tracks turned back again.
Oh,
So annoying.
so annoying. Alright, so I gotta get more of the red ones this time. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. So I can probably do 5 and 1. Yeah! Nice and nice, you. I wish it was cold here. It's been like really, really humid and hot here. Flavor balanced and complete. Nice! Alright. And then we rotate this just once. And it should be good to go. Deliver food. You had to up the fan to mode 2 to combat the warmth? Yes, I did. I did have to do that indeed. Because it is very hot. You pulled a ride unless you're 50-50 for Miko to 7... Oh. It's the special thing that's going on. Yeah. Oh, man. On the Inazuma banner? Dang it. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. At least you didn't get, like, a standard banner character. At least you can actually lose the 50-50 to, like, actual limited characters. I think that's pretty nice. Whoa. Exquisite chest. Hell yeah. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, up we go. Do, 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 do. What is in here? Oh, most is. Oh, wait, what's this? That looked interactable. I guess it's not. Some time ago. ... Oh. Flashback.
Hey, give me your water.
At least they have a whole Geo team, kinda. That's true. Ito's not bad. You lost to Ayaka at 8 pity and now she'll remain buildless for weeks. Poor Ayaka, my girlie.
Here.
Oh. Whoa.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
Why does she want her water? What?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
Anytime I hear exquisite, you can't help but think of exqueeze me. Exqueeze me?
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
That's not nice. Oh my god.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Now you need Miko. Best of luck getting Miko, Luna. Best of luck, best of luck.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh,
Ooh.
when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Whoa. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Oh my god.
Because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
I'm jealous of Escoffier because she gets to be in Ayaka's team and I don't.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Mau Mau. Welcome in, Upper 2, and well, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. They look similar. Could have chosen different models. I think they are like the same reused model. They do that for most NPCs.
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. That she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
Whoa.
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity.
Murder?
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
The twist is honestly wild here that Monica was behind everything. I know! I wasn't expecting it because Monica seems so nice and like on our side about everything.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Same with the clothes. Every basic NPC gets the painted on clothes without depth. I know. There's some NPCs that they give like a lot of customization to, but they're definitely not one of them.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Damn! Stand up for yourself, girl!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
You did what? You poisoned both of you?
What?
Huh?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time.
Oh my god.
Waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
She's sacrificing herself to get rid of the other girl? God damn.
But you drank it too.
Yeah, it was a sacrifice.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
You'll die here with me. Bro, this is so intense. What? Over a cooking competition?
You.
Oh, she's crazy.
What's so funny?
You're about to die. Why are you laughing?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
Oh, dang, that her plan failed.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Joke's on you. You're not poisoned. You're gonna live. Ha ha ha.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space.
Oh my God.
No wonder you never amounted to anything.
So mean.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again. For the last time.
You're so distracted by that laugh that your Chiori started freezing in Dragon Spy. It was a very distracting villain laugh.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me.
That is wild.
Now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Bro, she's hiding a knife behind her back.
Stop right there.
Yo, she's about to stab her.
Let her Monica. We got you surrounded.
Oh my god.
Escoffier.
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
Oh no, she's gonna use her as like, what's the word? Hostage. She's gonna use her as a hostage.
You can't!
Oh.
Stay back if you
Yep.
want her alive.
Yep, hostage. Yep, I knew it.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Uh-oh.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
Yeah, why are you committing murder? Is it really over a recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
That was a good pun.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg. And it's right here in these ruins.
So it is over a recipe then.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
She's literally obsessing over cake to the point she's about to kill somebody. A recipe for disaster.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
Okay.
He and Savelle were fools.
Thank you for the follow, Coral. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
Oh, okay. So she wants the ingredient. But that's still part of the recipe. Why do you want the ingredient?
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
Oh, she wants the drug.
That's right. I've done my
Okay, that
research.
makes more sense.
It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
The stuff in the cake was cocaine. Just pure crack.
Yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Your eyes are very wide open, like crazily open. Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, what's that sound?
Did she set a bomb in this place?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Oh god. Hi, Pool. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going too.
Oh.
Monica must have taken...
Of course she'd take the hostage.
Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news. At least Savannah is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
You're finally up at least early to catch stream. Hello! 6 a.m. Holy moly. I hope you slept well.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Alright, gotta find another escape. Look for a way forward nearby. Alright, let's see. Let's look around, shall we? Whoop!
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
There's a bench up here. That's not the way out, though. That's a way to sit down. There is that water. Okay, that's not the way out. Do I need to, like, go under the water, maybe? Is there anything over here? Bum, 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 bum. You're on a holiday today, but you got exams. You'll take a break for half of the day and play Genshin? Nice! Enjoy your holiday. Yeah, I think I do gotta go under the water. Dive! There's a hole in the middle. Yeah! There we go. Bloop! Oh, and I'm supposed to blow up my way out. Okay. Ba-boom! Nice-oo! Do-do-do. Hello, crabs. Ooh, I want that chest. I'm sorry. I gotta do this to you. I need that chest, please. And good luck on your exams as well. Yes, yes. Nice. Let's get that chest. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Keep swimming. Find our way out. Whoosh, whoosh. I know, the innocent crabs. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Whoosh. Anything for the treasure. Whoa. Oh, she dives. Interesting. I'm using the trial wait, why am I using the trial version of her? Cannot configure party in current state. I can't? Am I being forced to use the trial version of her? What the frick, man? What the frick? Oh, she has her weapon. Never mind. Maybe the trial version's better. Whoa! How are they so mobile? Whoosh! Time for a rough topping. You love the underwater areas, but fuck some specific puzzles there. I know. I really don't like the puzzles where you have to like guide the hoops. It's like the hoop puzzle or something with like the air beams or like the water beams or something where you have to guide the hoops through them. I don't like those ones. Those ones are tough. The game's the Nalo, bro. Mine's better. Mine actually has her signature weapon, so it's actually a lot better than yours. And hello, Mag. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in, Pool. Enjoy your strobe. Read. Following the exalted Harmost order, and in accordance with our Sebastos' most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here a blank as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers. Savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. With this secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, that they may fight on with hundredfold bravery. Ooh, lore. Let's go up the stairs. Dun, 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 dun. Anything up those stairs? Looks like a dead end. There's a giant waterway here, though.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh, we're gonna cook again for the blubber beasts. They look dead. They look like they're floating in the water, upside down, dead. Complete the dish, make the delivery. Okay. So it looks like we need 2 of the reds. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we cannot get 2 reds. Can I get like 1 blue, maybe? Bloop. Come on. Oh no, that's not. That's not really what I need. Okay, I got 1 blue. Do. Okay, I got 3 red. So 1 blue and 3 red should make what I need. So that'd be 1 blue, 3 red. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Eureka! Oh my goodness. Flavor balancing complete. All right. And we gotta send it to the left or the right. We gotta send it to the right, I think. Yeah, I did math. Holy moly. Wowee. Excuse me. All right. Wait. I don't think it matters which one we do first, actually. I think this one's fine to do first. Because I pointed at both of them. So I think it doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. And wait for the dish to be delivered over here. Yeah. There we go. Blubber Beast wakes up, galumps over, and happily gobbles up the food.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Oh, whoa. Nice. 1 dish served. Yeah, you don't think it matters? I don't think it does. Now we gotta go for the left one. And let me go back to the kitchen. Kitchen, quote unquote. And we need the blue. We need 3 blue. Can I get 3 blue, please? Boop, boop. 3 blue. There we go. 3 blue. Boom. Easy peasy. Bum, bum, bum. Eureka! Yeah! Let's go. Flavor balancing complete. All right. And let me see. So I think we gotta rotate this to the right. Rotate that again. Thank you for the hot patch. Thank you, thank you. And then we rotate this one. That goes that way. And I think that should be good. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, I will say. Deliver food. What? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Why'd it do that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, stay like that. Okay. I don't know why they moved all of a sudden. That was weird. They went back to their original position for some reason the first time. Alright, and then you're gonna go this way, and then you're gonna take a left. Boop, boop, boop. And you're gonna take a right. What the heck? Where did you come from? What the frick, man? Die! Oh, okay, goodbye. What the frick? Alright, food is delivered safely. The blubber bees attacks the food with a ferocity that puts even Paimon to shame.
You could process things well like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Write that down, write that down!
Limit
Alright.
and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Whoa!
That's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
There's a chest. Alright. Let me get that chest. Do. Chest. Bow, bow, bow. You love her accent? I know, yeah. She has a very particular accent. I can't really tell what it is exactly. It almost sounds British. Almost. And doesn't look like there's anything over here. I thought there'd be a little secret. I know, the random crabs just like spouting out of nowhere. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, nothing that way. Oh, British. It sounds like she's British, but she's trying to put on like an American accent. Kind of like Hyacinth a little bit. You want my Farina and Shenhe? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It took a while to build them.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
It kind of sounds like a British accent kind of slips out at some points, kind of like Hyacinth. They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
Shenhe's actually your favorite character, or Clorinde? Good choices. My favorite is, matter of fact, Ayaka. If you didn't know.
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Oh yeah, she just said like, at a later date. Let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something.
Oh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
No, you're not. I'm the one who finds the treasure. You just float. And bingo, found it.
Darn it, Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
You have a bonkers thing to admit? What is your bonkers thing to admit?
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins.
Ooh, flashback.
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation.
Putting drugs in the cake made people addicted to it for some reason. Oh, you have a tattoo of a Genshin character. What Genshin character is it? Oh, snap. What's nice about it, though, is that she's not really trying to force the voice 100% of the time. Yeah, it feels like it just kind of like naturally slips out sometimes.
Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that, too.
Thank you for the
He
nom-noms.
predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless...
Literal drug cake. It's like how Coca-Cola actually had cocaine in it at some point. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. I remember that being a thing like way, way back in the past. They actually put like literal cocaine in Coca-Cola so people would be addicted to it. Who would have thought it'd be this addicting if we put drugs in it?
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other.
Ooh.
I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame.
Oh, it was used as medicine too, so they thought it was fine. Oh, they didn't really think about the fact that it was an addictive substance. Oof.
Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings
That's
of
really
self-loathing
fucked up.
behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
It was actually an energy and health drink to begin with, you think? Wow. Before being a soda? I didn't know that. Which is still weird to use medicine as an ingredient. Yeah, it's still weird to use medicine as an ingredient in a soft drink.
Unfortunately, that day will never come.
Aw.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
Actually, it had coca leaves in the old recipe, which contains very little cocaine in it, very negligible. Oh, interesting. I guess they still took it out, though, because, like, they saw that, oh, even putting a little bit in it is probably bad.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work.
That's relatable.
He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong.
Oh, you have a tattoo of Lumine. Oh, snap. I love Lumine, so that's a good choice, actually.
But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste.
Oh no, his taste buds.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh, okay, interesting. So using the drug invigorates the spirit, but over time, it dulls their senses. So that's like the negative side of it then. Oh no.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Oh no, he consumed all the drugs.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again.
Damn.
Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Whoa, he took his own life?
And because we had become
Oh my
estranged,
god.
I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even
Oh,
say goodbye.
that's so sad. Also, they give it a follow, Todas. Welcome in over 2 and well, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. So because he kept taking the drug because he wanted to be super focused, he just lost all his senses and then lost the will to live. Oh.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
That's really dark.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Boer, proving that I had been right all along.
Probably should warn about the dangers of that.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
You shall not pass.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind.
Oh, so he was hiding the truth.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
Whoa.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Aw, he was trying to save his reputation. Man.
The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, lady. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Oh, yep. She doesn't seem to be exactly emotionally stable, so I think we should try to find her regardless. Always Monica, just Monica. Alright, let's go this way. Whoosh! Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, big hallway. Oh no. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Oh no, it's the drug!
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
Uh-oh.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place.
She's just having like her villain monologue at this point.
But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
She's so crazy! That's a cool looking jar. It is a pretty cool looking jar, I will say.
It's empty.
And it's an empty jar.
It's empty?
She was tricked.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone.
Can we keep the jar? Yeah, forget about the drug. Can we keep the jar?
So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
Oh wait, so the drug is just like non-existent then at this point.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
You came here for nothing.
All that for an empty jar.
No, don't break the jar.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
The jar didn't do anything to you. It's pretty.
Oh, shut your pie hole.
No! The jar! Oh man. Oh, rest in peace, jar. Not the jar, anything but the jar.
You barbarian shall be slain.
God damn it. Oh, and look what you did. Oh my god. This is all because he broke the jar. This is why this is happening.
She's a nutcase. A liability.
She is a nutcase.
And everyone else.
Whoosh!
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess
He's taking revenge for the jar. He is taking revenge for the jar. How dare you do that to his precious jar? Oh, and they're dead. You're welcome. Oh. Ah! Los! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! The frogs are coming, we barfing, we roaring! The frogs are coming, we barfing, we roaring! What's up, Los? What's up, Jargo? What's up, Raijin? Hello! How is Octopath Traveler 3? Or sorry, not 3, 2! Hello, Waxing, hello, Kifler. Hello, Hayu. Thank you for checking in, Kifler. Enjoy your straw. The frogs are coming. We barfing, we roaring. Low so raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing Octopath Traveler 2 experience. experience. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Lowe's. I appreciate it. Octopath is lovely. I am glad to hear it. I heard the story for that game is very, very good. I think it was just too complicated for my brain because it required a lot of strategy, which I do not have. Which I do not have. You're getting to some end stories. It's emotional. Whoa! Speaking of emotional, we're playing through Escaffier's story quest in Genshin right now. And there was this crazy lady named Monica trying to get this, like, magic drug because she found it very valuable. And then, turns out, the drug was empty and she was tricked. And now the whole place is collapsing and we might die. So now we have to try to escape. And Monica, I think, is still on the loose. She's very emotionally unstable right now. She was doing some, like, villainous laughs earlier, and then she just, like, collapsed. So, pretty crazy stuff happening. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I like to stream mostly gachas. I play a lot of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I'll be returning to other gachas as well. Whenever I'm caught up in mostly Genshin, honestly. I have a lot of story quests to do in Genshin, and right now we're starting off with a Escaffier story quest, and we're going to be doing some other story quests after that as well, and catching up with all the ones that I've been procrastinating on. I forgot to do the cool presentation thing I do with my model. Oh, this? Whee! And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. If any of you need to read and run and take care of yourself, get some hydration, get some food, get some rest, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around and hang out, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout out Lowe's one more time. Go check them out, please. Lowe's is amazing. They're super sweet. They are a dragon girl, and they are wonderful, and I love them very, very much. My model's so cute. Why, thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I'm, well, I have a lot of arms right now, so hopefully I'm still cute. But 5 arms at the moment. Lots and lots and lots of arms. 5 of them. 1 with the mic, 2 with the hands, and 2 with the straw. 5 hands. 5 arms. Very cute. Very kawaii. Horrors beyond our comprehension. Yes. Exactly. Ah! Thank you for the strobes. But I can do so many more things. I can multitask with this, so it's actually pretty helpful to me. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica is too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault.
It's all her fault if she's just collapsed on the ground.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escaffier. Come on!
Come on! Oh god, are we leaving Monica behind?
Okay, I'm
oh.
coming.
Oh, wait. Someone has a gun?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh!
If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Monica has a gun! She has a Glock!
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far.
Oh no.
If I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Bro, what is wrong with this woman? Oh no.
You're a psycho.
You're a psycho. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, wait, she came through? Savannah? She clutched? Oh my god.
Savannah?
How strong is a gun in Genshin World, though? I mean, it's probably fatal to humans, I'm assuming.
Oh, when did you...
Oh no, the jar!
Wake up.
I thought the jar was already broken, though. Maybe it was a different jar.
I may be a lousy chef.
It was broken even more.
Looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
You're not. You came through. But we need to go. We're out of time.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Leave her behind. Oh my god, they actually are leaving Monica behind. Bro. Fuck you, Monica. Bye. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Goodbye, Monica. Farewell. Farewell. W decision. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to save someone who literally tried to kill me twice. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Do, 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 do. And I think we've made it out successfully without Monica. Oh.
Escaffier! Savannah!
Your game crashed for you here and you got stuck on the loading screen. Oh no!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Frenchman!
What are you all doing here?
Hello there.
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Merry derrieres is a word that I have not heard before. Does that mean like sit on our butts, but just fancy? Sit on my merry derriere. I'm gonna kick your derriere. I'm gonna kick you in your derriere.
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef.
Probably something French related. I'm assuming it's like a French term for butt. It couldn't be anything else. Fancy booty talk.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave.
Fancy bum bum.
Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
I channeled my inner Gordon Ramsay, and that was wrong of me.
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Aww.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Sorry, didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
Oh, they're reconciling. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we will be back after the ads are over. We will be
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
You have ended up going casual traditional. Nice waterfall. I'm sure it looks lovely. And we'll be back after the ads, guys. Be right back. we are back. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds from now. Let's go. Nice try on words. That one was really hard. That one was pretty difficult, to be honest. But it's okay. We tried our best, and that's what matters. That felt fast. I know, yeah. Whenever we have words on the screen, I feel like it does go by pretty fast. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We are so back. Hi, Linda. My name is not Linda, but hello. Welcome, Angel. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot, but when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
You didn't get ads? Interesting. I know that sometimes they don't happen for some people for some reason. It's pretty random.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
You exist, and before the ads, why did I have 5 arms? It was my Eldritch form. But welcome, Anutra. Hope you're doing well. It was my Eldritch form.
Our customers
temporarily
know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is.
Thank you, Frenchman.
At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
That is facts. Holy moly.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
I have an Eldritch form? I do as a channel point redeem. John Cena keeps trying to get you to buy a new Honda. Holy moly. I didn't know John Cena had Honda commercials.
Well, about
I'm not
that,
surprised, though.
There's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Someone else?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Furman?
Firmont?
Furman?
I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you.
There's a time challenge.
I refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse.
And thank you for checking in, Neutral. Enjoy your strawberry.
But I'm too late, aren't I?
I'm Kachini.
Done. I heard that
Bloop.
You can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
I know the random time challenge in the background.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Thank you for the self-care package.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Uh-oh.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects.
This guy, the Frenchman, called it when he heard she gave him tea. Yeah, it's a little sus. This guy's accent's awesome. I agree, definitely. You've fallen for Aika. She's an awesome crowd DPS. She is, and she's also my wife, and I love her, so I'm glad you think so. And good night, Irv. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Take care, have a good night. Oh, wee. Until hello, dinner. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. What is a kudo board? Kudo board is a message board where you can write things for my birthday on June 11th. Also, thank you for the raid, love. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? How was your Minecraft stream? Oh, wee, baguette. Hello again. Hello. It's my birthday. It's not my birthday yet. It's gonna be on June 11th, but you can write stuff on the kudo board in advance, and I'll be reading it on my birthday. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid, love. How was your Minecraft? Yeah, how was your Minecraft stream? I hope it was super duper fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. My strawberry obsessed Oshi's birthday soon. It is. It's in 2 weeks. It is on June 11th. 2 Wednesdays from now. What present do I want? The only present that I want is to hang out with you guys. That is the only present I want. Happy early birthday. You played Twilight Forest with your BF. Nice. I hope you had a fun time doing so. Thank you so much, and the Aika's so funny. Thank you. She is my wifey, so I like having her on the screen as a channel point redeemed. Where can you use or see the points from the raffle? You can... Oh, hello, Emerald. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. So for the points, you can do ! gamble and then do like gamble 10 or just like any number basically. You can also do gamble all, you can do gamble half, and you can also do slots. You can do slots as well, ! slots. And you can also duel people for points as well. But it's up to you. You bombarded with finals that week. You humbly ask for forgiveness in advance. That's okay, Waterfall. That's alright, no worries. I understand. Best of luck with your finals. You've got this. You went to pull for Kazuha and Ayaka appeared. That's a good, very, very, very good 50-50 loss in my opinion. I would be pretty happy if that happened to me. But that's bias. I'm just biased. Thanks, HSR Drop. Of course, no worries, new. And also, if you, Leviathan, if you and your raiders need a raid and run to take care of yourself after stream, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you one final shout out. Go check out Leviathan, absolutely. And thank you so much for the father dinner. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Currently, we're playing through Escafé's story quest, and I think we're near the end of Escafé's story quest, actually. I believe so.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
Oh, so that's why Savannah was so angry all the time, maybe.
No wonder it seemed like you lost your edge.
Damn.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small.
That's
they
good.
Also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
You can't stop saying oui oui when the French guy talks. Oui oui, monsieur. You haven't failed a 50-50 in your last 3 5-star attempts. Whoa! Lucky. I failed like my last 5 50-50s to the point where Genshin took pity on me and gave me a Escoffier.
There's more.
Oh?
We believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
Whoa.
You mean she poisoned me too?
I wouldn't be surprised if she did. She's crazy. She probably poisoned a lot of people.
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
That's what I said. I said that's why she's been so angry all the time. It's probably because she was poisoned with the drug. It altered her mood.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there.
Oh.
So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting.
Okay, so she already had anger issues. It just, like, exacerbated them completely and made them even worse.
So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
Okay, I guess.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
She needs therapy. Yeah, she needs therapy for her anger issues. And Monica just needs to go to, like, an insane asylum. Monica, I don't know if there's any hope for her. She was, like, poisoning people and trying to shoot people and stab people. Trying to kill people in, like, a lot of different ways.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
No, it's because you're not putting love in your dish.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh, it was actual problem instead of an emotional problem.
What?
Your heating oven is broken. Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Oh, okay, well that's something pretty easy to fix. Pretty sure Monica's unalive right now. Yeah, she probably is unalive, I'm assuming.
All the ovens in the whole
She got left
kitchen had the
behind.
same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
I mean, at least it's an easy solution for the problem to be.
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
You hear the British accent I'm talking about? Yeah, it's like with certain words, it kind of like slips out a bit, which is very interesting. I think it brings a lot of character to her character. Also, hello Dingus, welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello. Our greatest loss was the jar. Yeah, not Monica. The jar was the actual loss that we had.
Oh, cut it out. Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe.
I came up.
Think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years. 3 whole years.
3 years? Wow, that's 3 years.
Back to front and upside down.
Wait, what quote is that? I have a quote. I have a quote that actually says that, where I'm just like, 3 years. Whoa, that's 3 whole years. I don't remember what quote it is, though. Oh my god. It's one of my quotes. I know that it's one of them. He took the pill and became a Not that one. Not that one, apparently. I gotta hunt down for it.
And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
It's on the high numbers? Yeah, it's probably on the high numbers. Also, welcome back from work last. Hello, hello. You finished 3.2, finally able to do 3.3. Nice! I hope you enjoyed 3.2, and I hope you will enjoy 3.3. I'm retiring from being a streamer. My only job is to be an Easter bunny to poop out chocolate eggs for the kids. Oh man, and yeah, it might be higher up probably.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does.
I'm gonna shit in your mouth and you're gonna like it. What are these quotes, gang? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just have a lot of like vile randomness that shoots out from my mouth sometimes. And then they become memorable quotes that I write down and keep for the scrapbook. Do you want to fuck that gun? I mean, who's stopping you? That was from Until Dawn. I remember that was Until Dawn.
You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes. Learn from
You don't remember that one? My feet smell delightful? I don't remember that's from either. I actually don't. Also, thank you for checking in, Yeeted. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I've been gooning over Leon. Okay, that one's fair. That one's understandable.
Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
What are these quotes? For the people who weren't there for any of the context of my quotes, they probably seem like so strange. Although they are strange even with context. Is quote 60 non-existent? It might be because everyone's trying to do quotes at the same time. The bot is like trying to keep up. Let me see. Quote 60. This is number C. There we go. This is number C.
I haven't forgotten.
Thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your stuff. Hope we're doing well.
That's our head chef.
That's our chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
You don't know if context would help any of these? Probably not. Most likely not.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
What are the bosses again for hard mode?
Friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice. But, maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Rematch? Huh? Eh?
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
I'm gonna stroke the statue. What game was that from? That was recent. I don't remember what game that was.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Right now, right now?
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
I mean, it seems like it. She wants a rematch. Yo, cutscene!
The second cooking contest commences now!
Woo!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Oh man. Whoa! Using her tail. Oh my god. Slice, 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 slice. Bow, ba-da-da-meow. Did Paimon just sneak off with food? Poor Ashley. No, not poor Ashley. Fuck Ashley. Ooh. How's it gonna look? Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. Do I win? Does she win? They're in ecstasy. Oh my god, I think there was drugs in that food. They are tripping. What the heck? Why? What? Okay.
I feel like I don't have the right to be...
Food wars moment?
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve.
I mean, you can throw it away.
If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Oh my gosh, the chat.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
Yo.
I'll do it.
Aw. How sweet. Oh. Cutscene. Loading. Scuffy.
A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Yay!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
I earned. Oh my god, literally a piece of cake because he cooked cake. I get it. Ha ha. Her tail seems very happy with the results. Aw.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Good morning, Koi. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. I know, I want cake too. Oh my god. I could go for some good old cake. Oh man. This wasn't for you, was it? You did this for Savannah's sake.
Now, where were we?
Tsundere.
Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plans? Are you going to Are you going to stay at the Flou Sandra?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left.
Yo!
Although, as we saw,
Iron Bull! Thank you so much for the 50 hearts, Iron Bull. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is brain rot quotes. A lot of them are. They're very sussy, very brain rot. What's up, Iron? Hello, how you doing? How you doing?
I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Aw, thank you for the self-care package. I'm not say-so. I mean, I'm say-so. I just have weird thoughts.
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow...
Not family-friendly, but like,
and in her
not say-so.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime,
Xiangling?
blizzard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
In the middle, yeah, I feel like I'm in the middle. Also, Xiangling mentioned.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Oh my gosh, she's blushing. Oh my goodness. And thank you for checking in KP. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. She's so cute. Look at her blush. Aw. They're so cute.
Case in point, remember those romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
No, I didn't.
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
Doing good, thanks. How are you? How was your day? My day's good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good on KP. Also, take care, Freddie. Thank you for calling. Take care, take care.
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Wink? I did not wink. I did not do that. There we go. Wink.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes.
Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances.
Yeah, don't accidentally put drugs in your food. That's not a good idea.
In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version.
Whoa.
I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
We got a mini cake recipe? Okay.
Right. So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria.
Why do you want to see drugs, Paimon?
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg.
Paimon, don't give in to the drugs. Don't do it.
She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility.
Since you mentioned the treasure,
Paimon, calm down.
Writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
And thank you for checking in, Death. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
As long as it tasted good back then, it didn't matter what it was made out of.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
Yep.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved. That's right, fuck Monica.
Hey!
Navia! Hello!
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue.
Whoa! And thank you for the like, Uncle. Enjoy your lurkies. Hope you're doing well.
Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
No! The jar! The jar was over 1,000 years old and they broke it? Oh no. Oh no.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value.
Oh no.
Worth an absolute fortune.
Monica, you stupid bitch! We could have been rich! What the heck?
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
The one that's broken in the ruins? That the ruins probably broke even more?
If only it was still in one piece.
Oh.
Butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
Oh no.
It's such a shame.
Such a shame. And we beat Monica over the head with it like she deserved. That is true. At least it was used in a way that was helpful to us. Man. Whoa! Oh, we did get the recipe. I know we lost the jar. Who cares about the money, not the jar? At least I got a cake recipe out of it. If it wasn't money, at least I got a recipe. Okay, cool. So that quest is done. So, I have an inquiry. So let me go to my quest log. Where's my quest? There's my quest. Okay. Story quests. So, I have a lot of story quests here, right? So, should I start... Thank you for the shows! Should I start with the older story quests and work my way up to the newer ones? Or should I start with the newer story quests, like the Natlan Tribe ones, and work my way down to the older ones? Which way do we think? Do I play on US server? I play on the US server, yes, I do indeed. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll run a poll, actually. Let me run a poll, since I'm asking you guys. Start with older or newer story quests? Older to newer or newer to older? I'll run it for a minute. Okay. Complete 2 Cloren because games. Cloren's is very good. Older first, whichever you like. Okay, I ran a poll, so if you guys want to vote, either older story quest to the newer ones, or newer ones work our way back to older. Up to you guys. Running for a minute, go casting your votes. Whatever chat wants, you shall get. Vote, vote, vote in the poll. If it ties, then I'll cry. If it ties, then I'll cry. It looks like older to newer is winning, though. It looks like that one is indeed winning. So, unless it, like, yeah, yeah, it's winning. Yeah, it's very one-sided. 14 to older to newer. I also have the hangout events as well. But I'll probably do the hangout events afterwards. I'll do, yeah. 14. I don't know. It's close. I don't know. It's pretty close. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Older to newer, we shall do. So I think in that case, it probably starts with like Chiori, Sino, Cloren, Sejuin, Amile. I think that's like old to new is like left to right, I'm assuming. So I guess we start with Chiori's. Yeah, 15-0. Very close match. When they talk about tonight. That sounds spicy. Yeah, they're in the order they're released? Okay, cool. Except, go to the court of Fontaine. We're already in Fontaine. Perfect. Alright. Emile? Wait, do you say it like Emily or Emile? I'm not sure. I have not even, like, met her yet, so I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Alright. Chiori.
There's another event going on at the court of Fontaine.
Whoa.
Yeah, roadside signs as far as the eye can see.
I haven't even met Chiori yet, actually.
What they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week?
Fashion Week?
Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Cool new clothes? The Traveler hasn't had a wardrobe change in years. She could use a new outfit. Chiori's cool. She does seem pretty cool. She's like a fashionista.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
You really like Chiori? I think Chiori's design looks really cool. I definitely like it a lot.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding.
Chioria boutique?
I thought the chance had passed me by.
Oh, so she like owns her own boutique then?
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
Perhaps it's because of Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
Chiori looks like she was sick of people at the age of 2. She does have the resting bitch face. Although, I'm assuming she's not actually mean. She kind of just looks that way.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises.
Okay, loyal. I like it.
Now, remember to not fold the gown or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Oh, I didn't know she also sold wedding dresses. You have a team with Chiori, Navia, Raiden, and Farina. Nice, Sue. She's pretty much the type of person to not tolerate any bullshit. She seems like it. Yeah. All the quests you have are before the strike, so no need to worry about missing voices. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you for checking in unknown. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today.
Chiori, nice to meet you. I've never met you before.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Thank you for the follow, Dance. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, ready-to-wear outfit for kids. Are you talking about Paimon?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
For kids. We actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Wait, so there's gonna be a fashion week?
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Is it like a festival?
Isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Oh, so it is like a special event sort of thing.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends.
Oh, so it's a good business opportunity. You love her tone of voice? I know, yeah. It's very soothing.
Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
I'd like to commission a Speedo, ma'am.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction.
Oh, so you need clout to get business. I see.
Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought.
Fashion's not just about aesthetic? What?
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiori designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Inazuma does have very beautiful aesthetics, so that's not surprising.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Something like that. Yes.
Wait, is she from Inazuma?
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely.
Chiori, yeah.
Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Wait. Oh, she is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. With that name, well, I mean, to be fair, you know, there is some people with different types of names that are from different regions. You thought she was from Fontaine? She could have been. She could just have a very unique name. Without a time. Listen. There are some very unique characters who you wouldn't expect to be from certain regions. So I was just, you know, I wasn't assuming. I wasn't assuming where she's from.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Coming through.
Carrera! Catgirl!
Chiori, your shipment's here.
Oh my god.
I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Catgirl meow meow.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, you found the quote! Quote 73. Damn, 3 years ago? Wow, that was 3 years ago. Nice. Nice.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed. How about a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Maybe next time.
Let's play cards right now.
How late this delivery is, I'm not sure this is the time to play cards. Plus, I know this shipment is really important to Chiori, so I should probably make sure everything's in order.
You love Karawa, she's so cute. I know. Whenever they announced her, I was like, oh my god. Catgirl. Catgirl.
Wait a second.
Literal catgirl.
Second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
It's okay. Even if you're bad at your job, you're cute, which makes it okay.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Oh my god, her tails! They're so cute.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders?
Thank you for the follow, Pierce. Welcome in over to it. Well, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Kara was adorable. She was one you used to main for a good while. Also good shielder. Oh, snap. Aw. I never got the chance to really use her because I had, you know, 5 stars that worked better meta-wise, but she's still very cute. I love getting to see her in the story.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails? They're so cute.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Oh, you don't have her? Oh no! I hope you're able to get her whenever she either has a rerun, or I think you can also get her randomly in the banners as well.
Alright, alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine.
Bandits?
They were
uh-oh.
Different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with 2 tails.
Her tails are indicating that she's lying? Yeah, she's not a good liar.
So it was a targeted hit?
That's so sad. Like, just not being able to lie at all because people are always going to be able to tell because of your tail.
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
Oh, she's running in Chronicled right now. Oh, snap. Oh, nice. So you can have a chance to get her then currently.
My fabric shipment?
Besides getting her randomly. There are multiple catgirls on the screen. There sure is. There sure is. The more the better.
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
They'd what? They'd toss you into a delivery box and put you in the sea to drown? Why? That is insane. If you didn't do your job, they drown you? Okay.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
I don't know if I'd want to work for them if they're threatening to do that to me, but okay.
I'm good.
Sounds like the Yakuza, yeah.
Okay, after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
My goodness.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Are you lying? Let me see your tails.
Huh? Well...
She's lying. Her tails are wiggling. She's lying.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Oh no, not the negative review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating.
Why would anyone order a hit on you? You're adorable.
One of the bandits
How dare
held
they?
his tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
Whoa. Also, thank you for the lurkies, Luna. Enjoy Genshin and have fun. Thank you, I appreciate it. And good night, Seraph. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. Thank you for the self-care package.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I don't think you'd want to ignore someone putting a hit on you.
I appreciate
That's
your
dangerous.
kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here.
That is true. If you don't stop them, they're just going to continue to try to get you.
Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Aw.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter?
Uter? No, that.
I thought it was Uther, like Guther.
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
You'll be listening in? Sounds good.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's
Gunther?
I'm sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so she has a fellow fashion rival.
So he's like a business rival.
Yeah, business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
Is he a cheater?
Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name.
Oh no.
I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Uter. Angie.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey.
Whoa.
Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Oh, okay.
Chiori, wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned.
I approve of this. Go teach him a lesson.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week.
Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
Why not?
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Oh, Tara's gonna get it. Soria Chapter Act 1, when they talk about tonight. Started. Alright. Hi, Karara.
Anyway, please look after Chiori for me.
I will. I shall. Alright, catch up with Chiori. I think she went this way. She couldn't have gone far. What's this? Bloop bloop. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Shivers. Hello. And take your time at KP. Enjoy your num-nums.
Officer. Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Hello.
Surprise, we meet again.
Are you out on patrol? Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Is this Yukari's VA from Persona 3 Reload? It sounds like it.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Yeah, the film event? Yeah, the film event. I remember that. It was the one with Farina, I think.
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Or it might be another character. It might not be Yukari.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Of course I mentioned P3.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Oh. Can I showcase my Ayaka? Yeah, I can after this cutscene, actually.
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat a guy up. Just go up to the police officer. I'm gonna go kick a guy's ass. I'm just letting you know, officer.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Oh.
Not if I can help it.
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Oh, alright. Follow the leader. Okay. So, I will show you my Ayaka. So, she has about 2200 attack with 55 over 232 crit, although it is higher because of the Blizzard Star set, where she gets a 40% crit rate increase. So technically, she has 670, 95.9 over 232 crit rate and crit damage. And then She has 73.6% crowd damage bonus. And the crowd, yeah, the cryo resonance. That's true, that's true. The cryo resonance also adds to it. She is triple crowned because she's my wife, and of course I'm gonna triple crown her. Oh, plus 15 from resonance. Okay, so she's over 100 crit rate then, over 232. Nice. And these are the artifacts I have on her. I have the Blizzard Stir set. I have, this one's pretty good. 27.2% crit damage, 10.5% crit rate. And then this one with double crit attack percent. This one with 28% crit damage. Pretty decent. This one's okay. I could get a better one though. Crowd damage bonus, 5.4% crit damage, 13% attack. And then this one's also pretty good. 25.6% crit damage with attack percent with crit rate. So that's what my Ayaka looks like. And I also have Ayato as well. He's not really too well built, but has about 2,000 attack, 62 over 188, with 61.6% higher damage bonus, 22,000 HP. He's got his weapon. Ayaka also has her weapon. I forgot to show that. And he's also triple crowned. I forgot I triple crowned him. Holy moly. And he has Heart of Depth on him. This one is not that good, I'm gonna be honest. It only has crit rate on it. How many constellations did my Ayaka have? 0. 0, actually. I think the only characters I have constellations for that are limited are Yelan. I have Yelan at C1. And then I also have Hu Tao at C1 as well. But those are the only 2 limited characters I have constellations for. Other than that, I do have a lot of their weapons. I have Raiden's weapon, I have Freena's weapon, Ayaka's weapon, Kokomi's weapon, Navia's weapon, who else, Xiao's weapon, Mulanni's weapon, Nervalet's weapon, Ayato's weapon, Mawika's weapon, and I think that's all of them. Look at Tainari, oh god, yeah, my Tainari might be C6. My Tainari is indeed C6, unfortunately, because I lost the 50-50 so many times to him that he's now at C6. It's so sad. It is so freaking sad, man. Oh. And then Penny boy. But yeah, I think that's, let me take a look at my inventory for my weapons. Yeah, so I have like the standard weapons, I have like the Amos bow and stuff, and then I've got Ayato's weapon, Raiden's, another one of Ayato's. I actually have 2 Ayato weapons. So I have a spare Ayato weapon, actually. That could work on, Skirk, actually. I could use the spare Ayato weapon on Skirk if I don't get her weapon. And then I have Nilu's weapon. I have it on, Kuki. I got Freena's, Navia's, Mawika's, Xiao's, Raiden's, Kokomi's, Nervalet's, and Mulanni's, and then standard weapons and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Aurora. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Boop. Hello, Mike. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Sergeant and Squishy. Enjoy your strubs. Welcome and hope you guys are doing well. I should build them sometime. I might. I already have, Dendro DPS, though. I already have a Dendro DPS, which is Kaniche. So, like, I don't know if I necessarily need to build him, but I could for funsies at some point. My English so tasty? Why, thank you, Astra. I don't know what that means, Master, I'm gonna be honest, but thank you. That sounds like a compliment. And thank you for checking out, JC. Enjoy your stuff, hope you're doing well. Hello. And good morning, Aurora. I hope you slept well. Hello, welcome in. I was saying build him for real, just good enough to test him. Oh, okay. So kind of like a little half build situation. Yeah, I could. He is C6, so like, I feel like he'll be at least pretty decent, at the very minimum. I'm not sure how good he is, like, meta-wise, but C6, he could be doing some damage. Whee! Cutscene! Here we go.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
I wailed on Kaniche? No. I got Kaniche before this banner. I got him during his first banner, I think, when he first came out, actually. I did not wail. I did not spend any money to get him, I promise.
Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work.
Aww.
We call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
They're besties.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example.
Oh, I see. Should you be hitting 50, 60k consistently with Tainari? Probably, especially at C6 for sure. You were about to say, yeah, no, I'm saving up for Skirk at the moment. I am not pulling on anybody until Skirk comes out. You're still working on your Varessa, but she does good? Nice-oo, nice-oo. I was thinking of pulling for Varessa, but I think when her banner came out, I wanted to get the other character that was running. I forget who was running with her at the time when she came out. Also, hi Raiden! Welcome to doing well. Hello, welcome in.
The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Maripede.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Shangyun. Yeah, I think I pulled for Shangyun. Yeah, no, it's right. Yeah. Because she was running with Shangyun because Shangyun works really well with her. So I was like, okay, well, if I was to get her, I don't even have anyone good to go with her, so I need Shangyun anyway. Oh, you didn't get Yeon-san? Oh, man. You pulled her and now main her, you have to use a Roran. I hope you get a Yeon-san soon, at least. Oh, man. The only 4-star you don't have is Charlotte. I think I have all of the 4 stars now. I'll need to double check after this cutscene, but I believe that I do. I think so. Also, best of luck on your Varessa pulls mic in the future when she comes back.
But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh my god. You're using a Roran, Chevy, and Shangling? Nice-oo, nice-oo.
Oh, is that because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion.
Am I free to play or do I spend in the game? I'm not free to play. No, I'm not free to play. I'm not a whale though. I'm definitely not a whale. I would say I'm like a dolphin. I spend like, you know, 100 to 200 now and then, but I'm not spending like thousands of dollars or anything like that. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Ravix. Welcome in over doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, I'm not a whale. I would be a whale if I was actually getting constellations for characters. I feel like whales are the people who are spending hundreds of dollars to get constellations for their characters. I don't do that. I do not even bother with constellations. So I feel like I'm in the middle. Oh, those are no, I feel like those are whales. Because whales are like, at least in like the terms that people use for like people who play gacha games and stuff, I feel like whales are like the ones who are forking down like thousands of dollars. There's a branch, you know? There's like a line of like, you know, you're a fish. You're a fish if you're spending like a few dollars. And then you level up to like a dolphin, where dolphin is just like in the middle, where like you spend here and there. No, that's fish. Fish where you spend a little bit here and there is like a fish. A dolphin is like, you know, you fork down a good amount of money, but not like into the thousands to like get constellations and stuff. And I'm also not trying to pull for every character and their weapon. That's true. I'm skipping characters. Whales do not usually skip characters. I'm into the thousands overall, because I've been playing for years, but I'm not forking down thousands at a time. I'm not doing that consistently. And thank you for the follow, Mastra. Welcome in over doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I usually spend money if there's the double top-up bonuses. If it's like a Welkin and the battle pass and stuff, I'll do. But I'm not forking down like hundreds per month for characters and stuff. I'll spend like maybe around 200 like every couple or every few months, I would say, but definitely not that much. I swear to God, it's not cope. I swear, I know people who are whales who spend way more money than I do. So I will consider myself as a dolphin to the grave, because I know actual whales, and actual whales who consider themselves whales will literally spend an insane amount of money every single, like they have like a gacha fund where they will spend hundreds and hundreds every single month on gacha games. I don't do that because I don't have that money. You're in the same Discord server as a Cosmic Whale. They're not only getting each character, but maxing them and their weapons. Oh my god. That is wild. Also, best of luck on getting Raiden. Hold on. Revex, best of luck getting Raiden. I wish you luck. You haven't spent anything, you prefer to earn it by grinding? That's fair. That's definitely fair. Free to play is understandable. I admire you if you can stay free to play. To reach whale is easy if you're spending 100 plus quite frequently. I don't know. It depends on what you mean by quite frequently. Because, like, I spend 100 plus, like, once every few months. I'm not spending it, like, every week. Or every month, even. It's, like, every couple or every few months. So, I don't think I'm in whale territory by that, assumption. Your friend Robot's a whale because he has every character in Star Rail, some C6s, and a lot of light cones. Yeah. I do my dailies pretty consistently, too. So a lot of my pulls do come from free-to-play, honestly. Like, 90% of my pulls come from free-to-play. But, like, you know, if I really want a character or something at some point, then I'll be like, okay, just to get the character, I'll spend that money. I'd say you're at the beginning of whale, never say you're on insane levels. I don't know. I still consider myself a dolphin, no matter what people say, because I know actual whales, and I don't think I'm near that. But, any hoodles. Rant over. I consider myself dolphin. That's that.
As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and...
Because I am a dolphin? Yeah. I definitely... From, like, the people I know who are actual whales, I definitely consider myself a dolphin. Because I try not to spend money is the thing. Like, most people who play a lot of gacha games that I know, they're like, swipe. And I'm like, no, I don't want to swipe. I'd rather not. I'd rather, like, try to get as many free pulls as I can. And, like... You know, once every few months, if I do want to swipe for a character, then I will. But I'm not min-maxing. I'm not, like, constantly trying to get every character, all their weapons, all their constellations, all that kind of stuff. So, once in a while, I'll swipe. But not consistently like whales do. Anyway, I yapped so much the ad started. Okay, we'll be back after the ads are over, guys. Be right back after the ads. Baby! back. Good job on words. Good job, good job. And we'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. GG. Yeah, the weapon said, "Fuck you, never came through, lost 50-50. Oof. Yeah, I tried to go for Escoffier's weapon after I got Escoffier, but I didn't have enough pulls left over, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use a free event weapon, and that's gonna be good enough. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You play Star Rail, you're hoping to pull Cypher on there? Nice! I am also saving up for Cypher, so I wish the both of us luck on getting her.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Tit for tat.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful.
Oh wait, that's not... that's not Yukari. That's Futaba from P5. I'm so dumb.
And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself.
Yeah, that's Futaba. Oh my god, why did I think that was Yukari? What story is this? This is Chiori's story at the moment. Short hair, I got you. Bum, 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 short hair. Another Persona reference. Yeah, I thought it was Yukari from P3, but no, it's Futaba from P5.
So,
well,
who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Hello, Vax. I hope you had a good nap. I hope you slept well.
Oh, so this is what happened.
I'm like a JoJo fan. What does that mean? Whoa. Oh, time is ticking by on its own. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Uter, you say?
But everything is a Persona reference instead. You can't do Chiori's story. You skipped Fontaine. A story went straight to Natlan when you came back to Genshin. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm like running back on all the old story quests that I completely skipped. So I'm trying to catch up with all of them now. So we're starting off with the oldest one, which is currently Chiori's.
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book.
Ooh.
I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior.
Uh-oh.
So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Oh, Chad is flirting.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Right up close?
Sure, but why?
It is bromance.
Because this is
the homie
turn
bromance.
into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Whoa. Uter, oh my god, Chiori kicked his ass. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh. We got the heel shot. You love Chevy's outfit? I do too. Also Chiori's outfit.
Stay away from me.
Oh god. What is she doing?
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Has anyone ever told you that you're an idiot?
Huh?
Oh.
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again.
Actually, that's the definition of insanity, is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson,
How many times do you have to
old
teach you this lesson, old man? And thank you for checking in, Kaz. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh.
Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Go off, Chiori. Go off, Queen. Oh my gosh, she just drops him. You got all your straps back? Nice! Hope she's going well. Thank you! I appreciate it. It is going very well. Chiori's being a girl boss.
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Shavrush just be like, I don't see anything.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened.
Oops, I wasn't looking.
Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence.
Ooh.
You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Oh my goodness.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Forget it. I don't want anything that would implicate me.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Yeah, she kind of has to tell her that as an officer. I get it.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Oh my god.
You. Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
I've thrown out the trash.
We'll see about that.
Ooh. Is that a threat? I hope it's not a threat. Oh man.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying out like that?
Such incredible strength. Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
You were incredible throwing out that trash.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Last character you pulled on was Castorus. Nice, Urafix. Congratulations. You want to pull Chiori after this? She does seem like such a girl boss. It is insane.
Oh, not if I could help.
What a queen.
I said. And I think I kept to that.
It's definitely, she has like a very big, like, takes no shit attitude. Also, Rika! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You're streaming Roblox. How was your Roblox stream? What were you playing on Roblox? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Rika. Hello there. How was your stream? I hope it was amazing. I hope it was super duper fun. Churi's just built different. She really is. She really is built different. And welcome in. You're playing random stuff. Happy to catch you live. I am happy that you have caught me live. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I like to play a lot of gachas like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. But also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. And I'll be coming back to some other gachas soon whenever I'm caught up with Genshin. But speaking of Genshin, we're playing through Chiori's story quest, trying to catch up on all the character quests that I have been procrastinating on. Welcome in, take a berry, enjoy your stay here. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get some hydration, rest, or food, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you'd like to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you are more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. And thank you so much for the raid, Rika. Let me give you one last shout out. Go check out Rika. Thank you so much for the support. Go show her some support, a fellow cat girl. And thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good stream.
I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse.
Oh.
If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
You're hopefully waiting for Snashania, then giving your account for Lilia to pull. That's fair. You'll get there. You'll get there for the pulls. Don't worry. You shall get there.
Insults
you have time.
So bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Yes. He did deserve that. I think that he did. I agree with Chiori.
Believe it or not,
I believe her.
That bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
Mm-hmm.
You could have reported him to the guards.
No, she had to take it into her own hands.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits.
A girl gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Kick a guy's ass.
I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety.
Yeah, she's just protecting the people she cares about. Also, thank you for checking in, Nathan. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
Another favor?
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
You've already used up your favor quota is crazy.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Oh.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I like the relationship. It's very funny. It's very witty.
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said.
Sassy. That's the word.
And I scratch yours.
New ship incoming. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the cooking of that ship a bit. Return to Chioria Boutique. All right. Where is that? I think that's up here. You need to start a favor quota limit with your family. Oh man. I think that's healthy. I think setting a favor quota limit is basically just setting boundaries. So I feel like that's pretty healthy to do. Isn't this quest old? It is, yes, but I haven't done it. So I'm catching up on all the old quests that I've been procrastinating on. So I can get primos for Skirk. You love Chiori because she has some of your favorite colors, red, yellow, orange. Nice. That is a very good color combo for sure. Boom, boom,
We're back.
Carrera! Hello!
You were gone for an awfully long time.
Aw.
Please tell me nothing bad happened.
She missed us.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
All the Skirk primos went to Escoffier. I know. That's why I have to start saving up again.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame. Along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks.
You want to pull for Chiori's weapon so bad just for the aesthetic? I know. Her weapon is so pretty. Just like she is. Lady boss myself? Am I a girl boss? Do you think so?
The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half.
Oh my god, she's trying to force her to have bodyguards?
With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
I mean, if someone's after her, it's probably safe to have bodyguards.
Good one, Chiori.
I don't think she was kidding.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Oh, she already set up the bodyguards in advance. Damn, she's on top of it.
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
You want to pull a lot more weapons if you could? I know. I'd pull for like every single weapon if I could, but I know that is not financially possible. So I usually only try to save it for like main DPSs and stuff. I think that, yeah, I think that is a copy pasta.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind.
Just take the bodyguards, Carrara.
It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Nonsense, if you sell your organs, we can at least get one weapon. If I sell my organs, maybe I can C6 Ayaka. Whoa!
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Ooh. Also, thank you for checking in, Malo. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Someone's gonna take a guess and say if suppliers are super important.
If I win the lottery, I can C6 everyone. Whoa! Frick, buying a new house? A car? No. C6 characters only. And thank you for the follow, Master. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. If I borrow some money from the bank, maybe I can C6 a character. If I take out a loan, instead of just putting it down as down payment on a house or something, nah. Put it down as down payment on a character.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house.
Your pulse went great so far. Congratulations, Jakari. Who did you pull for?
That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
C6 all the waifus and husbandos. If I won the lottery, you'd know. You would know.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
You got Kokamine 70 pulls, Ayato in 30, Aika 50, Yamiko 80, and Kazu in another 80. Wow! Did you win like every single 50-50 back to back? That is super impressive, Jakari. Congratulations.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
If I won the lottery, could you borrow some pull funds from me? Absolutely. I would share the wealth so everybody could have whatever characters that they want. If I had like millions and millions of dollars, of course, I would give it out to the needy gotcha spenders. That's the same if with that money you'd be streaming anymore. I feel like I'd still be streaming. If I was a millionaire, I would still be streaming. I'd be spending it on stream stuff, matter of fact. I could upgrade my setup like insanely if I was rich. Oh my god. I could have like a whole freaking like not even a room. I could like buy my own streaming house. I could buy like a little house for my streaming and then have another house where I actually live in. Except that'd be kind of inconvenient because then I'd have to like drive back and forth between the two. Unless they were next door to each other and I could just walk there. Then maybe. It's still pretty inconvenient though. I feel like that'd just be like a unnecessary flex.
I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
310 wishes on 5 Inazuma characters. Now you have 140 for Wanderer. That's a lot of pulls. Holy moly, you've been saving. Oh my god. If you had millions of dollars, you wouldn't say it out loud, but there would be signs. C6 Chi-Chi. Trying to get her or losing the 50-50s to her. If you have 2 houses, you're paying double the bills. Yeah. That's why I said it would be unnecessarily inconvenient. It would be a flex, but no, it would be bad in the long run.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
Oh my god, she is ambitious. You've been saving for 6 months. Whoa! That's still a crazy amount to save in only 6 months. I feel like that would take me like a year. And that'd be if like I'm not pulling on other banners. If I really am just like waiting for that to happen for the characters that I want, I'd have to practice self-control. You're saving the most on Sunless. You have like 220 pulls there. Dang! That is a lot of pulls. Holy moly.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed?
Ooh.
It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Saving for a specific group, even ready to swipe for them when they come. Whoa! Well, best of luck on that specific group they're going to be pulling for.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them. Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often. But I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Aw.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
All those pulls are pre-2.0, so a lot more. Dang. Must have been saving for a while then.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
We're gonna be models?
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Oh my god, okay.
Seeing them off the rack
Model
will also give me a
traveler.
chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Do you need us for the runway too? Can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision.
Oh.
They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use.
No new skins? Oh.
If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, special discount. The Sunless Awards will be so good. You do want Yanagi and Caesar, though, if those are there, which Caesar will be. Nice! I hope you're able to get both of them.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Am I gonna go for Skirk's weapon or cons? I usually try to go for the character and the weapon if I have enough pulls for them. I I usually don't go for constellations. Like, I think I only went for Yalan and Hu Tao's constellations because I had enough pulls saved up when their banner came around and there's no one else I wanted to pull for. But I'll try to go for a weapon if I have enough. If not, then I have other 5-star weapons I can put on her. Either Ayaka's or Ayato's, probably.
Kids' clothes? I told you already, she's not a little kid!
Kids' clothes? Both Belle and Wise are getting new outfits for 2.0. Nice! Can't wait until you turn to it too. Yeah! That's exciting. Ooh. Nice! First part of the quest is done. What do they have to say?
Speaking of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, since you asked, Chiori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh?
Need a bit of letting out around the middle.
Oh my god.
No! It's a tear. Those bad guys did it.
Oh no. Aw. Hello, Queen. Welcome in over to and well, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your daily strawberry. Welcome in, welcome in. We gotta wait until the next morning, 6 to 10 o'clock. All right. Let's see. 6 o'clock. Lily, what's up? What's up? Your biggest news of the day? What is your biggest news of the day? You ordered a new PC? That's so exciting! Oh my god! When is it coming? Go to Chiora Boutique. Alright. Enter Chiora Boutique. I didn't know we could go inside. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum.
Chiori, we're here!
Oh my god, we're finally inside the boutique.
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
It's very small.
Kirara left already?
It's cute though.
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go alright on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP.
Oh my god.
For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group. Led
Bro,
by herself.
Look at Carrera. Little box cat carrying a little box on her head. Aw. Also, Navia just marching. Oh, nice. You want a PC, but it's gonna be an ass to be shipped when you move. Yeah, I know. If I move in with my sister, like a year or two from now or something, we're gonna have to move my entire PC setup as well, which I'm not looking forward to in the future.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey.
Oh.
I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara.
Oh, it's so nice.
An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
As best as you can get it for the value at the start of June. Nice! I hope that it works wonderfully and that it was worth it. That is very exciting.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly.
She did look very into it.
She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I can see the personalities being similar.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire.
Speaking of Navia, where is she? I don't know. I'm assuming that she's in like the underground town that she's a part of right now. I don't think she's shown up in the story yet. I know she showed up in Escaffier's, but not this one, at least yet. I wonder if Kara's in the box because she's embarrassed. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense because she didn't want the bodyguards.
That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
Welcome back, local. Hello, hello. Navia's very sweet, not gonna lie. She's sweeter than the macarons she made. I know she is very sweet. I love Navia. Hi, CJ. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Oh.
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just
Lumine brand ambassador?
to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
I mean, yeah. Influencers, that makes sense.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
It's not all about aesthetics, Paimon. It's who's wearing them. How's it going? It's going pretty good, X. I hope it's going good with you. I do not have Emily. I do not, unfortunately. Although, I think I'd like to get her at some point, because apparently she's really good with Kanichi.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of that.
We need new outfits for Lumine and Aether. I know! I really hope we get them soon, because we've had the same outfit for so many years now.
Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Here to model!
Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits.
Oh.
Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Okay.
Set them up? How exactly?
Outfit do be stinky. It probably be super stinky. We've been wearing it for so long.
Just carefully
adventuring in the wilderness.
Clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
You might actually go back to Genshin if they give the traveler skins. I know. Expecting Genshin to give us more wishes on the 5th anniversary? Yeah. It was pretty underwhelming. I agree, Jakari. Doesn't mean you don't clean it. Yeah, we could clean it. I assume that we do. I would hope that we do. Or else it'd be very stinky.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Thank you for the follow, Lion. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Oh, minigame. All right, clothes of similar styles together. Do you say anything else?
Please organize the clothes with an eye towards their types and styles.
Okay. You need to grind for Skirk. Your funds are low after going after C2 Shylanen. Oh no! I know. I'm also needing to grind for Skirk, which is what we're currently doing. Grinding those primos on unfinished quests. Let's see. First one? Place the men's formal attire, women's, or Inazuman kimono. Probably Inazuman kimono. Yeah. Okay. Big kimono. And let's see. Men's formal attire. Yep, that looks right. And women's formal attire. Nice! I think that looks perfect. What do you think, Chiori?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
Yay! We made her proud.
Let's move on to the real task at hand.
I wonder what she should have said if we messed up. Like, imagine she's just like, oh my god, you fucked up so bad, you suck at fashion. Give up while you still can. I feel like she'd say something pretty blunt, because that's the type of person that she is. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, how could you be this terrible at doing this? It's so easy. You might need to swipe for a Skirk. Let's see. I know. I might need to as well, but hopefully not. We'll see. We'll keep grinding. Get out of my house! Get out of my boutique!
Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
My measurements? Alright. Oh, ring ring.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Hello.
Good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Is this the lady who ordered a wedding dress, or is it a different one?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Oh, it is that girl. Okay, yeah. She's canceling her order. Oh no, is she getting divorced?
Cancel your order.
Oh no.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
Trouble in Love's Paradise? Or not a divorce, because they're not married yet, but, you know. Ah! Whoa! Pool! Holy moly guacamole! Thank you! Oh my god, the heart was still in my head. Thank you so much, Pool, for the 5 gifted. Holy crap! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Also, thank you for subbing as well. Welcome to the Loyal Lily family. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy a special emote, special subby badge, special role, and channel access and badge in the Discord server if you're not already in it. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Oh, What's this stream's goal? This stream, we are doing character quests and catching up on all of them. That's really nice of you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Funds for pools if you need them. Thank you very much, Pool. I appreciate it very, very much.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. Okay, so maybe they're getting it a null. Perhaps.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? I wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
I mean, I can kind of assume why she'd be canceling a wedding gown.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while.
Any characters we pull in for can each ride in others? No. I'm actually skipping these banners because I pulled for Escoffier last time, and now I'm saving up for Skirk. All of my pulls are being saved for Skirk now.
A family
I am committed.
An important payday falling through, lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball.
Lover's quarrel?
Pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
Did I win the 50-50? I did not. I actually... Well, no, I did. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of Star Rail. Oops. So, I was about to lose the 50-50 for Escoffier, but because I lost so many 50-50s previously, the game did the new function, the new feature that they have now, where if you lose your 50-50 enough times, it has the chance to change into a win. And that was the first time it's ever happened to me. So it changed from me losing it to me winning it. And I was like, yes, thank God. We got a good old guarantee in Honkai Star Rail then? Yes. Although, I got the guaranteed character after I lost the 50-50 in Honkai Star Rail. So now we're back to not guaranteed anymore. New function? I mean, it's like fairly new. It came out this year, right? Or was it last year?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Got the special animation in Genshin? Yeah. It was the first time that I've ever gotten it, I think. Capturing Radiance. I see.
Chiori in?
Oh, hello.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
Is this the to-be groom that is not going to be a groom anymore?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Am I talking about 50-50 or a different thing? So there's this new thing. Also, hi, Crony. I hope you're doing well. What's up? How have you been? How you doing? So capturing Radiance is part of the 50-50 system. It's like, it's a fairly new thing that they've added. It's not like super old, I don't think. Added August of last year. Has it really been that long? August of last year. Okay, so maybe it's not as new as I thought it was. But nonetheless, it's a system where basically if you've lost the 50-50 enough times, there is a small chance that it'll change and the system will make you win it, basically. Confusing words, yeah. I think you have to lose the 50-50 a certain amount of times, though, to trigger it. Because I've literally never gotten it before until my luck started being really bad recently, and I've lost, like, the previous 5. So I think if it's enough 50-50 losses that happens, then it turns into a win, like, automatically. Or at least, like, a chance of it turning into a win. Yeah. It's confusing. It's definitely very confusing.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, you have to lose twice. Oh, you who lost like 8 times in a row before that system. Oh no. It starts working after you lose 2 50-50s in a row. Okay. Then it turns into a 60-40. Got you. So it's still a chance. It's not guaranteed that it's going to turn into a win. It's still a chance after you lose 2 of them. How long do I plan to stream? I usually go for 7 hours. So I'll be going for like probably 3 more hours, I would say. They usually go for 7 hours, my streams.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
If only they had that in WUA. Oh, if only. If only they had that everywhere. When did they add this? I think someone said August of last year, I believe, is the 50-50 thing. Hi, Father! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hello.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Why are you returning this item? Tell me, sir.
Is Shiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Oh, everyone's returning their items. Why? Another one? And another one.
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about?
Oh no.
Flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes.
The world is ending. No one wants my products. The world must be ending. Doing grand just got back to... Oh my god. Doing grand, you just got back from the gym. Nice. Oh, we had a good time at the gym. Get those gains. If only didn't take $100 to get one character. Well, I mean, yeah, that's gacha games in a nutshell, but some are more forgiving than others with like free pulls and stuff if you grind hard enough. Like, Honkai Star Rail, I feel like, has been the most generous with giving out free pulls for like all their events and like the quests, the exploration and everything. I think Star Rail has been the best for it so far when it comes to that.
Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What is going on? Zenla isn't the best when it comes to that. Really? Interesting. I mean, that's good news. Good news for me.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Why are you tarnishing her shop's reputation in public like this?
Please calm down, sir.
Oh my god.
What is he talking about?
It's not about that. It's that the amount of premium currency you get per dollar is not worth. Oh yeah, no, the pulls are super overpriced. I agree. Like, in any gacha game, the pulls are always super overpriced. Definitely, for sure. Is this Chiori's character quest? It is, Sabai. It is indeed. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Gonna lurk to farm for materials in HSR? No worries, local. Have fun. Have fun farming. Best of luck farming, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Haven't you heard? Shiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals.
What?
It's all over the papers.
No, she does not.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
What is this slander?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
What? Welcome type deals are best value? Yeah, definitely the Welkins and the monthly passes. I feel like are probably the best values for sure.
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them.
Underground factories.
If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You're going to bed now? Love the stream. It was fun to watch. Of course. Thank you so much for coming, Corral. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. You. Have I heard of Crystal of Atlan? I don't think I have. What is that?
Miss Chiori? Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
Oof.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Humph. I don't know why he's just believing baseless rumors, though. These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days.
Hopefully.
The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
Oh, it's a new gacha? Crystal of Atlan? What kind of gacha is it? Like, what's the gameplay?
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Uh-oh. Already?
Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
The end of this quest is really cringy for you. Oh no. So far it's been good, I feel like.
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
Oh my god, she's losing her customers. She's losing her suppliers. Oh god.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Oof.
Yes,
she's going through it.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Oh.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is there even any evidence? Like, why are they just believing it?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
You don't know much about it? You haven't seen much of it? I'll have to look into it. Crystal Vatlin? I'll have to look into it myself then.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
Oh, I think the GTA Gacha game, people call it that. I think that's, what's the name of it? It starts with an A. I know it starts with, Anata? I think it's Anata. Yeah, Anata, yeah.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Talk to the supplier. We'll go with you. Maybe we'll be able to find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Alright. Stinky. I just got a message that says Stinky. No. No, I'm not. Hello, Alof. Alof?
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success.
I wonder who that was from. They are slandering my scent.
I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
Hopefully I can. Although I think Chiori's going to kick their ass, most likely. Go to the supplier. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This one right here, officer. Get them! Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go to the other side of the Court of Fontaine. Teleport. Chiori is a literal girl boss.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Sure.
Of course.
Sure.
To one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Mm-hmm. Sure. That's what they all say. Bow, 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 whoosh, ba-bam. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Just one broken leg, not both knees. Yeah. You'll go easy on him. Just break one of the legs. Thank you for the self-care package. Thank you.
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
Sending a messenger? What kind of medieval times do you live in?
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
A messenger? Super random question for you. In a zombie apocalypse, you can only take 5 people with you. Who in chat would you take? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I trust anyone in chat in a zombie apocalypse. Because I wouldn't trust myself. But I probably, like, I would not trust myself either. I feel like we'd all die. I feel like even if I went with you guys, I'd probably cause everyone to die. I was in the Marines, you can trust me. Not even trusting the mods. I don't trust anyone, and most importantly, I don't trust myself. I know that I would be the first to go. Because the minute that I see a zombie, I would break down and start crying. I'd just retreat to a corner, and I'd stay there for the duration of my life. And just start crying and being like, I'm gonna die, no!
Have you read the papers today?
I would not do good in a zombie apocalypse at all. Emotionally, I would not be able to handle it.
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
First rule of the apocalypse, never trust anyone. That's true. That is true. Every man for himself in the apocalypse.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird, and most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No.
Steambird?
Not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Trust no one, not even yourself, especially yourself.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You'll protect Lily. Thank you, Pool. Thank you.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once.
Whoa.
They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house.
Someone paid off the newspapers to slander Chiori?
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
Who has such a vendetta against Chiori? Is it her rival, maybe?
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops.
Oh, wow. Yep.
The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
Her rival's the only one I can think of who would have, like, something against her. Uther, how dare you? Maybe it's because she beat the shit out of him, and so he's trying to get revenge for that. Publicly humiliated him and called him trash. And thank you for checking in, Daddy. Enjoy your job. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Oh, I think that was Uther.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uh-oh.
Uther again.
Uther!
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourself.
You would have set fire to everything on accident if you were in a zombie apocalypse. Me too. I'm a very clumsy person in general, so I'd probably cause my own demise by accident by, like, tripping over a zombie and, like, tripping into his mouth or something. Whoa, that is a lot of text. You're just chilling? Nice. Chioria Boutique, darkness disguised behind a facade of fashion. Chioria Boutique, located within our good court of Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style. But there is another side to this tale for those few who look beneath that facade. Sources in the Fortress of Mirapede say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chioria Boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with a wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Okay, so you're saying because prisoners like her clothes, that makes her a criminal? I feel like that's kind of backwards. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Why does a criminal's opinions matter? It doesn't make them her own. Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals' favorites wears. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that the Wenger family I can't speak. Our investigations show that the Wenger family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? They're literally making assumptions. Also, thank you for the 10 hearts pool. Thank you. Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian has said to this, "A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes, why she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window." A clothing store? More like a thieves' lair if you ask me. Doubtless, many of you may have wondered why the glass at Chioria Boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report is going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor Mr. Uther by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by guards who reached the scene. Bro, he was the one who started it, though. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chioria employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us, that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Sus? Amogus sus? Is Chioria Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keeps an exclusive clientele of crooks? Oh my god, this is just full-on slander and assumptions.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies.
Literal misinformation.
Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing will still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and...
You're calling it Uther's the imposter? I think he is.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't.
She could sue him for slander.
Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But Uther harassed Shuri first. He even hired some goons to attack her courier.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
that little bitch!
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind.
Oh man.
Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean.
Among Us stream. I actually could never really get into Among Us. Like, I've tried playing it a couple times in the past, but I could just never get into it the same way that other people could.
They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you.
I think it's a funny meme, though.
People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter.
Misinformation is no laughing matter.
Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes.
It's a multiplayer game, depends heavily on who you're playing with. Well, I mean, even when I played it with people that I knew, I think I don't know. Sometimes it was fun, but then the more that I played it, I don't know. I feel like I've been liking Repo a lot more. I think that's been pretty fun.
But with the way this
I feel like Among Us is just so old at this point.
Trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two.
I think they also made this really stupid change. Oh yeah, Schedule 1 too, yeah. I think they made this really dumb change with Among Us because you used to be able to type whatever you want, and now you have to pick from a preset dialogue options and stuff. And it's so sad because people could say some really funny things, but but I can't. I think they changed it so it's the safety options now. Yeah, the child safety options where you can choose from preset dialogues. So now you can be I am calling an emergency meeting. I think that this person is the imposter. You could only choose game options. So now it's oh, okay.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and
You can still type out, but you have to log into a free chat room. Oh, a free chat lobby. Oh, so you have to... Okay, you have to do specific things to be able to. Oh, man.
If I were younger, I might have said yes.
At least it's not a permanent change then. That's
But
good.
I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
What's impressive though is Among Us was made by a team of only 3 people. That is very impressive actually. It got that big with only 3 people working on it.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
I don't think she's gonna wait for this to blow over. She's too stubborn.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Yep.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Oh my god. No, leave her alone. Their schedule one that was made by a single guy. Yeah, like leave the company. Yeah, it's super, super impressive.
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Oof.
Understood. Take care.
Yeah, understood. Goodbye.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
I'm surprised that she's not coming up with the idea to sue them for misinformation and, like, unnecessary slander.
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room.
Because isn't that illegal to, like, you know, write in the newspaper just a bunch of lies about a business?
I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Oh.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
I suppose so. I know, could have taken this to court. You're literally in Fontaine, the land of justice. And thank you for checking in, Jason, too, and Pum. Enjoy your jobs. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in. If they can prove it was you, yeah. I guess they don't really have evidence that it was him, but it's circumstantial. I mean, who else would do it? Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. I apologize. Twitch forces me to run them to disable pre-rolls. I cannot do anything about it. I also don't like them, but we must sit through them and persevere. I appreciate you sitting through them, though. I'm sorry, Twitch forces them. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break, and I will pause so y'all don't miss anything. We will be back after the ads are over. We will be back. We shall be back. And Paimon says we're gonna head back. Oh, Charlotte, hi. Whoa. Oh my god.
Paimon.
Traveler Paimon, whoa. Gonna have to bed for the night. Good night and enjoy the quest. Thank you, Luigi. Sleep well, take care of it. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Bye-bye. welcome back, y'all, and good job on words. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. And let me hydrate. I finished my protein shake, so now I'm gonna drink some water. And hydrate as well if you have not yet. Anonymous! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the gifts up to local. Thank you. Wow. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub to local anonymous. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, local. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, special subby badge, and special emotes, special channel, and role access in the Discord server if you're not already in it. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. We are so back.
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
Oh, man.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity.
Oh, so it wasn't the Steambird. Okay, that's good. That's like the most popular newspaper.
Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
It's people who lie.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
I really like Charlotte. I think she's a really funny character.
She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
Monsieur Verite, whoa.
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
Yeah, where did she go? She kind of just disappeared. Oh.
I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
Or there's people gossiping.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Oh no. Tut. Uh-oh.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Oh no.
How was it?
Stop gossiping. Stop it.
That's for sure. Makes sense if she
Stop
regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Stop shit-talking Chiori! Stop it! I will whack you with my tail. Where is she?
Oh no, we've lost her.
Did she go back in her boutique, maybe?
Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes.
Yeah.
It's
she has an attitude.
To mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
She's got sass to her.
This is all Tear's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could.
Oh my god. You do that, Paimon.
You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
She went looking for him so she could murder him.
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Oh. I thought we'd have to go there ourselves. Are we teleporting there?
Alof, we're back!
We did teleport there. She went to start a sequel.
Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right?
It was a different girl.
Please don't say you're returning that dress too.
I thought that the other girl's the one with the wedding dress. It's this one. It's different.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Meow meow wolf blaster.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well. Yeah, you probably don't know this. But after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Aw.
Why?
Because he can't afford it?
My fiance owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress.
Aw, thank you for checking in, Hopo. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Only had a chance to stop in and say hi. Took a nap that turned to the whole night. Good night, y'all. Good night, Hopo. Have a good night. No worries. Thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
Aww.
And then something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
You're gonna lurk on your TV? Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry.
Aww.
She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress. And that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well.
That's so sweet.
She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Wow. That's actually really sweet of her. So she made it so she didn't have to pay the full price because she knows about her money problems. Oh.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
Lillifert? Yes. What is up, Lillifert?
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiance happened to walk into the room and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
You did the funny 36 star in the abyss? Nice! Congratulations, Ethan! I feel like this abyss was really fun. It was a lot easier with Cryo Team in the first half, for sure. I think the buffs actually helped. Like, usually the buffs I kind of ignore in floor 12, but like, they actually helped me this time around, which was pretty nice, honestly.
What a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Escafe made the first half so easy? She did. She really did.
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Lillifer, but it keeps changing ever so slightly.
Huh? So wait,
it's evolving.
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction.
Oh my god.
All of the highest quality.
Oh, she's so nice.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Oh snap, we're gonna write a nice piece about Chiori to combat the negative piece. Yes, nice. Also, thank you for the lurk, Koi. No worries. I hope that your research paper has been going well. I wish you the best of luck on it. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurkies.
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Yeah, where is she?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Nope.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Also, just the dogs in the background. The dapper dogs.
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you for the lurk, fan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's see if they say anything else.
So, in your opinion, what is Miss Chiori like as a person?
Oh, she's interviewing her.
Let's see. Well, she's certainly not afraid to say what she means, but she always looks out for her customers however she can.
She's blunt, but it doesn't make her not kind. That makes sense. What about you, Olaf?
Miss Chiori isn't the sort to just give up. She probably just needs a place where she can think in peace.
Place where she can think in peace. Look for Chiori at the designated location. Whoa. Okay, this is super far away. Oh, right. Is this her thinking spot? Oh, yeah. You are sitting right on the edge of the cliff, though. It's a little scary. Just get a little farther away from there, maybe. It's a little dangerous.
How did you know where I... Aloft told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
Does Chiori have the magical power of teleportation? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. How did she get here so fast when we were literally right with her a second ago? She just disappeared and all of a sudden just teleported.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
Oh, it's pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
I just want to find some peace of mind without having to resort to being unkind. Man, Cherry really pulling inspiration from Lily out here. She must have heard my song. Oh my god. Aw. Gazing at the sea with Chiori. How picturesque.
Well, how does it feel?
Ooh, and we get art. Whoa, she's so pretty.
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
The sphere, the one with the demon anima lady. Oh, probably if you're talking about Mizuku, then probably her, actually. I like her pastel girly vibe a lot because I'm a pastel girly.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child.
Whoa, childhood backstory.
I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate.
Oh?
One of the servants had to physically remove me.
You went to go see my wife Ayaka?
Oh, Paimon would have never imagined that.
Oh my god, what a rebel.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Whole new world.
Sorta.
I know exactly what you mean.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
They couldn't handle your attitude.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things.
Well, I don't think there's a right way to go about fashion. Fashion is very subjective. Because, like, it's a form of art, basically. Like, art is very subjective. And therefore, fashion would be, too.
On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
Is that why you made your own?
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over to that.
Aww.
That's a great dream to strive towards.
That is pretty nice.
After that,
proving them wrong.
I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted.
Even in art, there are traditions and norms. There is, but it's not something that you have to follow to make, like, a correct piece of art or anything. That's why I think, like, art in of itself is subjective, even though there's, like, certain ways you can go about it that are considered traditional.
I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course. As I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers.
Whoa.
Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day.
Oh, okay.
Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
That's true. I feel like she wouldn't lose her reasoning that easily.
Paimon thinks
Not the type of person she is.
that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But
I'd rather duke it out physically.
I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Oh.
When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
But your accessories. Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
She'll improvise.
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
The sea?
What did you just say, Chiori?
Inspiration?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
Inspiration!
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
What? We're going swimming? Okay. Whoa, she's off.
Wait, hold up!
Alright, guess we're going for a dip with Chiori. Holy moly. Alright, let's see. Where'd she go? Down here? Ba-ba-ba. Thank you for checking in sideways. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ba-bwam. Hello, Mr. Rock. Alright. It's my birthday? It is not. It will be in 2 weeks. It is on June 11th. Next Wednesday. Wednesday after next Wednesday.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
You can breathe underwater?
What do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
I don't know.
A Lumitwal? Or a pearl baby? Oh, coral's pretty too.
I thought she said pearl baby.
Paimon gets it now. You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs.
Oh.
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Alright, I shall. I'm gonna be 87. Yes, exactly. I'm going to be 87 years old. Gonna need a cane. Ba-bwam. Get over here. Ba-bwam. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Thank you for checking in, Jay. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Every day is your birthday, if you believe hard enough. Yes. Every single day is my birthday. Hell yeah. That's the mindset you gotta have. Oh, get out of here, Buster. We got you a cane years ago. I'm sorry. At my old age, I'm forgetting. Yes, the memory is already going. At my tender age of almost 87. I do be forgetting. I do indeed be forgetting, yup. Because of my old age. Ravishing maritime flower. Well, I think there should be one more. Where's the last one? Where the heck is it? Huh? Hold on. Is it higher? Oh, wait. Oh. I think it's this. Ba-bwam! That didn't work. I need to break this. There we go. Butois barrel conch. Yeah. And thank you for checking in, Jay and local. Enjoy your
All
straps.
the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
I keep forgetting that all Fontanians can breathe underwater because they're related to the Oceanids? Yeah. Or I think they basically are Oceanids that got turned into humans, I think.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Otherwise, I'd be very confused on why she can be underwater like this. They're descendants. Got you. Thank you for the follow, Sanrio. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
We've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
Oh, and vision bearers. I think it's vision bearers that can breathe underwater in Fontaine. Oh, yeah, true. Either that or just that Fontaine waters are built different. Yeah. I thought that the lore reason was, like, all Fontanians can breathe underwater because of the lore with the Oceanids, but it might be vision bearers. I can't remember if I've ever seen someone who's not a vision bearer who's Fontanian or breathe underwater. Not to my knowledge. You love talking under the water. Maybe it's all three. Yeah, it could be all three above. It could be.
We have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep's not a good idea. I've done that before and you will be very sick.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
There's Fontanian and some daily commissions that needs diving suits. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you have a point. Yeah, Fontaine NPC needs suits to go underwater. Okay, so it's not every single Fontanian then. Yeah, it might be vision bearers. Why the frick does Frem need a diving suit then? I think he just wears it for the aesthetic. I don't think Fremine actually needs it. I think he just likes it. He wears it for fashion. Hello, I am under the water. Please help. I love that meme. Meg! What? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, Marai. Thank you so much, Mag, for your support. Thank you. Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with Ganyu before. I guess going after what you want means making certain sacrifices.
Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Sleep is hard, but it is important, even though it's very difficult.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
Oh my god.
What else can we help with?
Let me see.
I want to do more outfit matching. That was fun.
I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Tear up your outfits? Wait, what?
You got it. Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah, wait, what?
You heard me. Tear them all up.
Why do you want to ruin your outfits? What?
When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream.
Uh-huh.
I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to knit my
Rip and tear.
I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories.
Oh, strip them down for parts. Yeah, that is what she wants to do.
If it worked back then, why not now?
Oh.
We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
It is a shame, because they're very detailed outfits.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste.
Hello, Alan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh.
Okay, then. Here goes nothing.
Let's rip every single one, I suppose.
Don't need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day...
Thank you for the follow, Alan. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. All right, I guess we're doing it. All right.
Just this once, though. I think
bum. Whoosh, whoosh.
Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
I'm venting my frustrations on the outfits. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Oh my god. Oh no, I feel so bad. They look so... Oh, I'm stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel so bad. They look so nice. Aw. Goodbye.
Good job.
Rest in peace.
That should do it.
That should do it. Oh my god, all the fabric is just everywhere now.
Shiori, are you alright?
Navia!
So long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop?
I might have sliced everything, perhaps.
Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
No, that's not how it went.
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
No, don't hurt me, Navia.
Maybe
Please.
you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
I was the one who did it. Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
Huh?
What is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
A small misunderstanding.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia's gonna pull out the umbrella shotgun and blow someone's head out. She was about to do it to me. Before I cleared up that misunderstanding. Oh god. Imagine you used her Geo skill there and there was a leftover rock in that cutscene. That would have been really funny. I didn't realize I could do that. That would have been very funny though. Very cute model of a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
I mean, yeah. She does have an umbrella shotgun that she uses on people, so I wouldn't want to mess with her.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
Aw.
You and Shiori are really close.
Yeah, very similar mindsets.
Of course. Everyone knows that Shiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town.
She's a mafia boss, yeah.
Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's
Man!
first place.
Hi! Hello, man! I hope you had an amazing birthday! Hello, hello! How are you doing, lovely? What's up, what's up? Wah, 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 wah. How have you been? How are you, cutie pie? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, man? Hello, hello! What's up, how you been?
Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion
Thank you, miss you. I miss you as well. I miss you too. Our birthdays are actually pretty close together. My birthday is going to be on June 11th. It is in about 2 weeks, and it's about 2 weeks from now. It'll be my birthday as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, so good to hear your voice. It is so good to hear from you, man. Thank you for popping in. I have... I cannot speak. I hope that you've been doing well. And Ghost! Your birthday's July 16th. Happy early birthday, Squishy Summer Babies. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Min Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your gift sub, Min. Enjoy your remotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your special subby badge. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Oh.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
Happy born day in advance. You'll be away for an entire week, so you won't be there to wish you. That's okay. That's no worries. I appreciate the early happy birthdays nonetheless. Thank you, thank you.
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Navia's gonna help us.
No problem.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show.
Nah, she wouldn't be.
When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually,
Navia can
there's
sew.
something else I'd like to ask of you.
I had no idea.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has
Charlotte!
Miss Shiori made it back yet?
Oh, oh no. Another one who's just like, what happened here?
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steam.
Oh my god. Not this again. More explaining to do. Oh man. Oh, she is upset. She's very upset.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Look at all the girlies though. All the girlies together. Also, welcome back, Alan. Hello, hello. Navia's insane girl power. Sewing, cooking, baking, killing. Yeah. Killing girl power. Absolutely.
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
Aww.
Sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
All the girls are helping out. They're so sweet. You just had tacos. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, I can't help them clean up the fabric. Okay, I guess I'll leave it to them. We're gonna search for Linny and Lynette. They are on the other side of Fontaine. Or, well, the Court of Fontaine. Alright. They should be right over here. Dun 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 dun. Blam!
Linny, Lynette! Great, you're both here.
It's the twins!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
Oh my god!
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. She was the one who sent us.
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Blah 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 blah.
We'll need to do?
Yes.
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
I'm glad you understood.
I'm glad to hear it. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
Insert Animal Crossing noises.
The show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Utera fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
Up 2 days? Okay.
Alright, we're counting on you.
I'm assuming I'll have to adjust my clock. That sounded like warning.
Let's also do as Chiori said, and meet up with her at Utera's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then.
Okay.
I'm unsure hope she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Should be fine. She has a lot of hope. She got the girlies. Alright. Wait until 2 days later. Alright. 1, 2. I didn't say it had to be at an exact time. So hopefully it should be fine that it's like at dawn. Anyone want to trade their Kokomi for my Ito? I'm sorry, I like my Kokomi. I apologize. I'll be keeping mine, but I wish you best of luck on your trading adventures. Go to Urtu's clothing factory. Where is that? Oh. Oh, that's in Fluvisandra. Oh, snap. Alright.
Oh, you're here.
Hello.
How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Lily be lilying? I do be lilying, as a matter of fact.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uther has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
I mean, he already committed a crime by slandering us in a newspaper, so like, I feel like he kind of deserves it.
His factory is usually open to the public.
It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour.
Oh, we're stopping by as visitors, quote unquote. Okay.
We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Yes, definitely curious customers.
Well, when you put it that way.
Anyway.
Definitely not a competitor.
Right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
Yeah, wait, why is this factory in like a corner where it's dripping wet?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. Well, maybe the rent here is cheap.
If we need to spray the guy with fruit juice, it's very hard to get out of hair. Better yet, put gum in his hair. That is very hard to get out. Hi, Doctor! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Alright. Ugh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
That was not what that line said, but okay.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
I was caught off guard. How's the Genshin? What are we up to now? It's going good. We're doing Chiori's story quest. We finished Escafiers earlier. And now we are on to Chiori's. So craftsmanship versus mass production. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Like selling out in large volumes for cheap prices versus making them homemade and unique. Wait, hold on. Where is this thing located? Is it at like the very tippy top? Oh, I have to go up this ladder. Cool, you like this one? Yeah, I'm liking it so far too. It is very interesting. It has some very funny moments. Boba! 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 Alright, Uter's clothing factory. A suspicious factory located in Fleuve Sandra. It may contain evidence of dishonest business practices on part of its owner. Start. Oh, this one's a Geo team. Okay, let's bring out my Navia team then. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do it. Dang, you have a lot of food? I do, yes. And my little food gadget, I do have a lot of food. Indeed. Whoa. Oh, we're using Chiori in this. Ooh, interesting. All right. It's a Geo team because they give you Chiori? Yep. Seems to be the case. Dun, 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 dun.
We're in.
Ooh.
There really is nobody here.
This place is ginormous compared to what it looked like outside. This feels like the TARDIS, where it's like bigger on the outside. Oh my god. I'll watch stream at the background. I hear your voice, kinda. Meow, 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 meow. No worries, Mastra. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. Your Navia team is Navia, Zhongli, Raiden, and Benny. Nice, you legend. If you ain't carrying like 200 sweet madame, you ain't playing right. Yes, I have like, what even is this that I'm carrying? Like 200 something? Let me see. Scroll? Wait, hold on. Ah, here we go. 241 Matsutake meat rolls. Delicious Matsutake meat rolls, matter of fact. What the heck are you? You're a robot? Egg?
Welcome, dear visitors.
Egg robot?
Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
You look like an egg. You look like an egg, sir. Oh, you're smiling. Aw. Hi, Ven. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome and welcome in. Oh, he's moving. Okay, I guess we're following him. Take us to where we need to go, Mr. Egg. Oh, thank you. 400 chicken. 400 chicken is pretty easy.
Look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Whoa. We are going on a tour. Oh my god. Hello, Anime. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh.
Wowie.
Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he?
I mean, the place is pretty empty.
Need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand.
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
I shall.
This seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
All right, I'm just gonna look around for evidence, Mr. Tour Guide. Don't mind me. Also, just want to come in and see what's going on. It's been a while since you've been here. Yeah, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? Well, Anime, of course, of course. I'm glad to hear you're doing awesome. Let's see, notebook memorandum. Marketing expenses 100,000 mora. Employment expenses 200,000 mora. Material expenses. Huh. Alright. That was just like a receipt, it seems like. Paper on the bookshelf. Some examples of Uther's old designs. There's nothing strange about them. Alright. Nothing too out of place there. What about this? Note on the table. The courier shall arrive at the city in the morning via...
These are the fitting rooms. Please
Ooh.
use them at your leisure.
Huh?
Oh.
There seems to be something in this fitting room.
That's a little concern. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped inside the fitting room. I feel like this is a trap. That's a very small room with doors on each side. I don't know. I don't really want to go in there. I'm a little scared. Now you think about it, I used to play that game. I used to play Genshin on your PS5, but you deleted it, unfortunately. Oh no! I mean, that's alright. I took a, what I think, like 2-year break from Genshin when it first came out. So I came back in like May of 2022. And I started in like the day that the game came out in 2020, actually. And I took a break until May of 2022. I'm gonna be trapped, aren't I? Investigate. I freaking knew it.
Why did the door just close?
I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it.
Why is it moving?
Oh no. Wait, this is an elevator? Oh no. Oh god, I hear scary music. Let me out. Oh no.
Seems to have stopped.
Whoa. Did it? Oh, it did stop. What the heck? Where am I? Huh? Go deeper into the factory.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like
What the heck?
there's someplace deeper inside the factory.
Alright. Hello there. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Oh wow, you're already dead? Okay. Alright then. I guess that happened. Let's see. Any secrets? No, doesn't look like it. Bloop bloop. What's that? Oh, fruit. Pick up. Bloop bloop. Lily 2 OP. We, I guess, are 2 OP for this domain. Holy moly. Oh, do I have to go underwater? Ugh. Oh god, sewer water. Yummy. Ugh. The reason why you deleted the game off your console, you found out that on January 2nd, Wuthering Waves was coming out. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Lily too strong. Yeah, also gross. Sewer water. Ugh. And very nice clothing, too. My poor clothing. So stinky. Oh, God. Strike a pose. Oh, bob wham. Oh, they're dead. Alright. Do-do-do-do. It probably stinks, but you already beat me to it. It sure does. It sure does. I bet. I betcha. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, conveyor belt. Whoa. You love Chiori's little dolls? I know! They're so cute. Look at them. Aw. They're very, very cute. Mustache. Whoa, this is a big factory. Holy cow. Wait.
Filthy. Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made here?
I just realized that Uther accused Chiori of running an underground factory to make clothes, when he himself is running an underground factory to make clothes. He's a literal hypocrite. He's accusing Chiori of what he's doing. What the heck?
Look over there.
Bro. Projection, yeah, literal projection.
That water looks super nasty.
Eeh.
Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
If clothes were being made near sewer water, I would not want to buy that. That is disgusting. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. He's like an ingrown hair you can't get rid of. I know the audacity. Oh, wow.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uther?
That's what I'm saying.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
He just does dirty work and doesn't give a fuck. He just wants her to fail. I know. He's literally doing everything he's accusing her of.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
Felt weird to the touch because it was made near sewer water.
He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Oh, God.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
No, there's probably a ton of bacteria on them.
Never mind.
They're gonna catch a plethora of diseases.
These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
I'm not surprised, they probably would. You get a lot of infections.
That's terrifying. Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
Sir, this is a health violation. Oh, ba-bam. Ba-bam. Looks good.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right, let's keep going.
Collecting the evidence. Chiori's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward. Hold to aim and adjust the direction of said dash. After you have decided your dash direction, release to use the elemental skill and dash to the target location. Kind of like catching, I suppose, like the teleportation technique.
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me.
I can make one. Alright, so up there is where we want to go. So probably like this. Wait, hold on, I almost got it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Bum 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 ba da dun da dun. Anything over there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, we continue. Bum bum. Up the ladder. Whoosh. Oh. This looks like a boss fight area.
It's like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too.
Yeah, it's a sewer.
What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
He wants to trap us in the factory. Uh-oh.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Too well.
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Used to be partners?
You're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
Whoa.
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together.
That's wild. I was not expecting them to be previous partners.
In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe.
And then he just resorted to making sewer clothes.
But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little.
Oof.
Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we would.
Thank you for the follow, Dad. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. He came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. You parted ways. Oof.
For my part, I gambled it all and devoted
Gamba.
to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well,
you received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
Yeah, sounds like it was a mutual agreement. I guess so. So, like, why does he... I guess maybe he's jealous of her and that's why he hates her so much, but, like, come on. You're a grown adult. You're a grown man.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiori Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
If anything, he should be happy for his friend's success. Like, I get that he couldn't achieve the same success as she did, but, like, still, if you care about her, you should be happy for her.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first.
Alright.
The show is as good as letting him win.
True.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
I'd be a bit jealous, but I'd support them. Yeah, jealousy is normal. I feel like everybody gets jealous over either something or someone. That's completely normal. I think that what you choose to do with those feelings of jealousy, kind of like... I just died. What you choose to do with those feelings of jealousy, you know, determines your character. You know? Like, jealousy is fine. It's a fine feeling, it's a normal feeling, but trying to, you know, work past that jealousy and, like, focus on your own achievements, I think that's the best thing that you can do. Jealousy does kill if, like, you sink yourself too deep into it. I died due to sewer water, I did. That's why you must understand. No one ever said they were friends. They were business partners. He didn't share the same thoughts. Yeah. Well, I guess they shared the same vision in the beginning. But then, ever since they started losing sponsors, like she was saying, he started, like, not believing in himself enough. Dove right into stinky water. I did. I wanted to see what it was like. I was curious. What did these clothes smell like? I wonder. Wee! Meow. Thank you for checking in, Dead. Enjoy your strub. Alright. let's check out these things. Start.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything.
Oh.
Maybe try the next one?
Metal one?
That didn't do anything either.
Okay. What about this one? Oh. That seems correct. Maybe? I don't like that these red buzzers are going off, though. It's a little concerning. Oh, no. Oh, no. I summoned friends. Oh, no. What's the welcome moon called in Star Rail? I believe it is called... someone help. Chat. What is it called? What is the welcome in Star Rail called?
Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these...
Express Pass? Thank you. Express Pass. Warning. Warning. Entering expulsion mode. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Express Pass. Got you. That is what it's called, Mag. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Do I get up there from this platform? Oh, yeah. Okay. Jump. There we go. Yeah, nice. Nice is nice. Warning. Warning. Ah! Oh, I almost fell. Oh my god. Oh, and Zealous is called Internaut Membership. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's see, can I... How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Ah! No! It's so easy to fall off of it. Hello, Spring. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello again. How you doing? Please don't fall. Thank you. Chest. Do. Alright. Let's see. Whoosh! You are great and eepy. I am glad to hear you're doing great. I hope you can get some good eep when you're able to. Oh.
Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
That's concerning. Alright. Oh, don't hit that smoke. Alright, go. And then wait for that to lift. And then nope. I think I want to go on top of that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Lift me up. Whoosh! Oh, perfect. No! Not perfect. I failed. Can I just, like... No, I need to... Oh, I need to wait. Dang it. You ask this to every streamer, what's the story behind my model? What is the story behind my model? So, I first started having my model made in Pit Crew, actually, because I needed help coming up with, like, a design, basically. And so, I made this purple-haired human girl in Pit Crew with orange eyes, and she had long hair. And so, my favorite color is purple, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make my hair purple, because that's my favorite color. The catgirl aspect and flowers and stuff wasn't even added into the equation because I didn't have enough creative juices at the time to come up with anything more original than a human. So the design started out human, and then I brought that design to my first model mama artist for my 1.0 model, and then she was like, do you want to be made a catgirl? And I was like, yeah, I love cats. So she was like, okay, I'm gonna make you a catgirl. And I was like, cool. So then I became a catgirl, and then I think after that, I came up with the name Lily Avendera for, like, you know, lilies, lilacs, lavender, and stuff like that with flowers, and, like, purple and stuff with lavenders. And then, bro, this factory broadcast, stop. And then I think after that, for my 2.0 model, I wanted to incorporate flowers more into my design to bring, like, more of a floral element to it. So when I spoke to my new model mama, my old one was Hexira Art, shout out to her, she's amazing. But my second one, my current one, Gume Art, I was like, hey, so I want to keep everything, the catgirl, the purple, all that kind of stuff, but I want flowers. I want a lot of flowers because I want to introduce that into my lore for my VTuber model. So she was like, okay, cool. And then I got all the flowers and all that kind of stuff, and I became a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl, which I do actually have lore. If you use the lore command, it actually brings up like a short summary of the lore that I came up with. And that's the story. That's the story behind my model. Yeah. Why'd you go back and forth on the treadmill? I'm sorry. It's hard for me to it's hard for me to multitask when I'm like talking about something. You finished the whole Sumer Archon and all you have to say is Wander, what's your problem? You make us hate them. He's going through it. He's going through situations. I do be flying everywhere, I do. Okay, let me see. Ah! Thank you for checking it out. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna go up here and then not fall down. There we go. And I think I have to go on this platform. If you're ever a VTuber, your Lord BM made it the fuck up. You know, I just got smooshed. You know, that would be pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a while to kind of think of like what I wanted my lore to be, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Wah! Warning, warning. Open door. Initiating shutdown procedure. Oh, trust. Let's go. Okay, and I think I just like go down here. Yeah. You have an absolutely adorable design though. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Pool. Gume art definitely helped a lot with my initial design. And then I actually have a different design artist for my second outfit, which I'm wearing right now. They also did a very, very good job with it because I wanted something comfy for my second outfit. Sewer water once again. Oh, man. I mean, this one seems a bit cleaner at least because it leads into like, you know, the actual ocean, I'm assuming. Whee! Nope. It's still sewer water. Never mind.
We're finally out of that stinky place.
Whew.
Evidence and get out of here.
Sewer water. My favorite. And thank you for checking in, Chidoku. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's clean. That's true. It didn't seem too clean. Pretty murky. And we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back. I will not leave the domain. I will pause. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Be right back. welcome back. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. Good job on awards, everybody. Good job, good job. And we're back with a zoom in of Chiori. Does she have her signature during the trial? She does have her signature during the trial. Her signature is very pretty. It kind of reminds me of the Mist Splitter a bit. Ayaka's weapon? It gives me the same vibes as it. Yeah, it does look kind of similar. It's like the same structure, same shape. Hello! Welcome back, everyone! Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. And thank you for the follow, Missing! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! Oh, you have her signature on Farina. Oh, nice and nice, you. Every trial character has signature in C3. Oh, yeah, they do. Holy moly. Does it have that much CD bonus? I guess it does, yeah. 88.2%. I think that's the same as, no, Mist Splitter only has 44. I thought I had more than that. I think Farina's has that much. Hold on. Let me see. Well, I know that, hers has that much. Mualani has 88.2 as well. Do I have C6 Ayaka? No, I don't. I do not. If I had the money, I absolutely would because I'm an Ayaka stan. But unfortunately, I don't. So I just have her and her weapon and her skin. And that's good enough for me. You know, I still consider myself the Ayaka #1 fan, but unfortunately I can't prove that with my constellations because of lack of funds. Until no, Axel, welcome to doing well. Fake Ayaka lover. No, I'm a real Ayaka lover, just a broke Ayaka lover. Chiori's sword makes her free in the top 4%. Dang, that's impressive. Did I also tell you new Nintendo Switch 2 consoles coming out? Yeah, what day is Nintendo Switch 2 coming out? I forgot. I'm not sure what day it is. I know it's this month though, I think. Either this or next month. Run, 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 run. Oh, coming out June 5th. Oh, dang. That's right, because June 5th is when the new Deltarune chapters are releasing on the new Switch. That's right, that's right. Oh. Oh, no. Don't worry, you're a broke Don Hung lover. We can be broke together. Gonna take it I didn't pre-order? Nah.
Those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
Oh god.
What a surprise.
To this dude. I probably won't get the Switch 2 until I like actually find a game that I really, really want for it. That's what happened with my PS5. Like I literally didn't even get a PS5 until there was a game that I could only play on the PS5. Same with my PS4 actually. When the PS4 came out, I literally waited until there's a game I wanted for it. So I'll probably wait until the prices go down. Either that and or there's a game that comes out that I want. It was haircut. Typical ass NPC looking Ooter.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uta.
Nintendo prices don't go down. Is the Switch still like the same price as it was when it first came out, like the regular Switch? Is regular Switch and Switch 2 similar? I think they are. I think there's like graphical changes, but I'm not sure what else. I think it's like bigger too from what I've seen. Nintendo prices only go up.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Maybe because we're gonna kick your ass otherwise? Oh man. Oh man.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
It's so funny that he threatens us with guards because he's too scared to try to fight us himself. Switch 2 is like $200 more than the original was. Oh, dang. Whoa. So wait. Is the original Switch the same price as when it first came out? Like the first Switch? Is it the same price still?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Continuing to make your sewer clothes.
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance.
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Oh, it got cheaper when they released the OLED model. Okay. Interesting. So, if the electronic has a successor, then it gets cheaper, according to Nintendo. Okay.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
You joined the Discord? Nice! Welcome to the Discord Spring, and if anybody else wants to join the Discord as well, feel free to join the server. You can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, a bunch of channels to chat in about various topics, and an amazing community that you could be a part of as well. Plug.
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
This is a very deep speech about fashion.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
Why is he so villainous over fashion?
That's
garments.
Trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
What happened to you?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices.
Oh my god.
You regret giving up on your dream.
Roasted.
So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice.
The reason you're getting the new consoles because you really want to get Pokemon Legends EA? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you're able to get it. I hear a squeaking noise. I don't know if it's the pipes or a mouse. I hope it's not a mouse. I hope it's not.
This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Trey knows how to roast the fuck out of someone. She does. She really does.
Pathetic. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Tibet by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. That's the thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. You're the one who's living in the sewers.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
What the fuck? Why did he just pull out a gun? Bro, this is the second story quest that I've done where the NPC pulls out a gun. It happened in a Scoffy's quest too, where the person literally just pulls out a Glock. What the hell? Chori, you go first. You've got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
Let me just go in front of the gun. Maybe he'll put it down.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Okay. All right. Stay safe.
Catch up with us soon.
Chori's like that. Yeah, she seems like the type of person to stand in front of a gun.
Trying to leave, are we?
And shit talk them as they point a gun at them. Oh my god. Oh. I can't tell if he tried to shoot Paimon or me.
Because of our past partnership, Uter.
She protected me though. Aw. Put the gun down, Japard's cousin.
But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Oh.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this, if I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Whoa. Okay. Cutscene?
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Ooh. Oh my god! I love this art style.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Oh my god! Navi and Carrera! Oh, they're falling. Whoa!
Brilliant.
Parachute.
Dazzling and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
I keep forgetting Kurara has like actual cat feet.
Let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Yo! Also, thank you for checking in, Shay. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's her doll.
Lights, cameras,
action! Bum, ba-dum, bum. Whoa! Oh my god, Linny! Navia, yo! These should be actual skins.
Not even the times.
They look so good!
Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time.
Oh my god.
Finally, let's not forget.
God damn. You want that Kurara skin? I know. I want that Navia skin. That Navia skin goes hard. Look at her. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
Oh man. I love whenever they use that art style.
Left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Happy Fashion Week. My god. After the fashion show, everyone returns to Chioria Boutique. Oh wow, okay, so that was the fashion show. We immediately went from fighting a guy with a gun to fashion show. Okay.
How about this?
That was a very quick transition from literally having a gun aimed at us to fashion show.
A little more to the left. Like this?
Perfect.
Oh? It was, yeah, it was a very quick transition.
Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
Oh, it's a new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The school's way ahead of you in that regard.
I'm surprised she didn't have a signboard before, because, like, how else would people know where her boutique is?
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
From being held at gunpoint to, it's fashion time.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Boggle cat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
The Hangry Bird? Not related to Angry Bird. Oh, it's a new signboard. They had one before. Oh, so it's just a replacement then.
So,
I see.
Does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
I would like to see that. That'd be very funny.
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm. And a bit cramped. Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
It's a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Yeah, not affiliated with Angry Bird.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
Aw.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Thank you for checking in, Dragon. Enjoy your stop. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right? I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden. Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Don't leave me, Kurara.
Huh? About that.
Don't leave me, catgirl.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared
Oh my god.
a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
How did you just, like, pull out that ginormous umbrella and glasses in, like, a split second of a frame? They just teleported onto her all of a sudden.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Because it's Navi. Yeah, that makes sense. She'd be like that. Shivers.
Just hold on a second.
Yo, Chevy.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Yeah, oops.
Shivers, we can explain.
Sorry.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Chiori's hair must take forever to set up in the morning. I know. A lot of their hair, honestly. Like, a lot of the people with very intricate hair accessories and stuff, it must take forever.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? Ugh, you nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
And then there's Chevy who don't give a fuck.
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
You feel like Chiori specifically because she has like a bouquet bun thing, that curl thing in the bangs? Yeah. A lot of different hair accessories for sure. Also, good night, last. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. You love Chevy? Loki, one of your favorite 4-stars from Fontaine? I really like her too. Her design especially, but also her character.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Spina's treat.
Yo, Navia treated us in both Escafia's quest and in this one.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
Did I build mine? No, I did not build her.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh?
That was really quite an amazing show.
Aw, Chevy. Oh, the little smile. Aw, Chiori.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
I love the characters who don't really smile that often.
Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navi know that we'll be
Penguin! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hello! You're streaming Blueprints? How is Blueprints? I hope it went well. I hope it was an amazing time. Hello! Howdy, your brain is moosh. That is understandable after a long gaming session. That is definitely understandable. Also, good night, Meg. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for coming. And howdy do, Raiders. Welcome and hope you had an amazing Blueprint stream. Since your brain is mush, Penguin, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get some eep, get some rest, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, we're currently playing Chiori's Story Quest. And I think we're at like the end of Chiori's Story Quest, so we're about to start another one after it. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Penguin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. You have all the gacha games to grind. Help. I know. I feel that struggle completely. It took me 8 months to catch up with Star Rail, so I can't even imagine. I still have Genshin to catch up with now.
Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Too many things lead into things. Oh, and Blueprint specifically? The game does look like very expansive, very strategic, so it probably requires a lot of thinking.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Go to the agreed location. Whoa. You heard Blueprints and now you're slightly awake. I think it's like a escape room roguelite type of game. I'm pretty sure. I've seen some people playing it, and it does look pretty fun. It's RNG and puzzle on top of puzzle. Right. It's just like a bunch of puzzle rooms in like a roguelite fashion. Wow. You're getting some new gacha games for your PS5? Literally talking about anime ones? Nice, you. I hope you enjoy them.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, this is the spot where we sat with Chiori. Aw, this must be like her favorite spot.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
A smooch. Puzzle roguelike, I'd highly recommend. I'll have to check it out at some point. I'll have to put it on my radar, for sure.
Here, take this.
Oh, take this. What is it?
Oh, Wow, a brooch!
Aw.
Style of Chioria Boutique too!
Yo! It's a really big one. Big brooch. Oh, Paimon gets one too! We're matching.
After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Aw, that's so sweet. Y'all have a good stream. You want sleep? No worries, Penguin. Get some well-deserved rest. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. You want to do and actually complete The Witness? That game shows no mercy. What is The Witness? I've never heard of that before. Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Oh, it's a puzzle game. Ooh, I like puzzle games. I might have to check that one out too. There's so many games I want to play. Specifically, I want to play the new Deltarune chapters, but I also want to try playing Fantasy Life as well. So those two at least are on like the front of my priorities at the moment. And good night to last. Sleep well, have a good night.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
You basically explore around, and there are lots of different themed puzzles. Ooh, yeah. If you want, you could put it in the Discord server. If you are not, I don't know, you are in the Discord. What am I saying? You could put it in the either games channel or like the suggestions channel, and like put a link to it or something in the Discord. You know, there are more games you want to play than you can actually play. I know. It's so unfortunate. I have like so many games I want to play, but so little time to actually play them. It's so rough. Excited for Silver Palace? The flying horses have your hype? Ooh, yeah. Silver Palace is like the Victorian looking gacha, right? That one does look really, really cool. I am interested in that.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something.
Thank you for checking in, Tiger. Enjoy your stroll, hope you're doing well. Hello.
Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends.
Tiger! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raise, Sabi! Happy 4-month sub-anniversary! Thank you so incredibly much for your continued support. It means a lot to me. It helps a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome and hope you're doing well. You're playing Power World right now. Nice you. Nice you. I think I'll probably start Deltarune and Fantasy Life probably around my birthday. Those can be like the 2 games I play for my birthday. I think that'd be nice.
A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
You put it in suggestions? Awesome. Thank you.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But,
true.
About the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual.
Want to game with you, Lily, if there were some games someday? Yeah, absolutely. I want to do another, like, community game sort of thing at some point. It's just been hard to find the time for it, on top of, like, playing all the gachas that I need to, like, keep up with whenever new stories drops, and, like, trying to catch up with all the gachas that I've been playing. But definitely, at some point for sure, I want to do another community type thing.
I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then.
All's well that ends well.
Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer.
Gacha sync do be real. It really be, especially when you play multiple gachas.
You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Aww, when they talk about tonight, quest completed. You just found a really awesome anime RPG gacha game for your PS5. It's Crystal of Alton. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that earlier actually. And yeah, it's a new gacha that came out that I had no idea was even a thing. I don't really know what it is. What is like the gameplay for it, if you know? Thank you for the cheat grove. A 20-minute spreadsheet with countdowns makes it easy to see what ends soon without having to worry about missing something or remembering. That's a good idea, Tiger. That's actually a really, really good idea. Holy moly guacamole. That's kind of like what I do with my notes app on my phone, so I don't forget certain things. Also, ooh, okay, so it looks like wish I had Shiori wanted you to listen to some of her lines. I know, her banner's happening right now, but I gotta save for Skirk though. Yeah, Chiori, her banner's happening, but I gotta save. I gotta save for Skirk. I also have a lot of Genesis crystals I didn't even realize I had. You just you use it to keep track of weekly bosses? Ah, that's smart. That's smart. And thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Is there anything here I want to get? I don't think so. Thank you for the follow, Nakano. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow, Chow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Those are not worth it at all. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Let me see. Character outfits. I don't have any of these characters built. Hi. Hello. Recommend. Okay, I'll just turn this into Primo Gems. Justice crystals are only useful for outfits or pulls. Yeah. Okay. Exchange. This means I can get like 6 pulls actually. Nice. 33 pulls. We are doing good. We're doing pretty good. Thank you for the self-care package. Nice you. Alright. I think next story quest we're gonna start is Oathkeeper. I think this is Act 2 of Sino's story quest. Except navigate. We gotta go to the academia. Alright, to the academia. I forgot he even had a part 2 to a story quest that came out, actually. You try Hu Tao? I do have Hu Tao, actually. I'm really going through all of them. I'm really going through all of them. I'm catching up on what I've been procrastinating on.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Sino!
Paimon.
What's up?
It's been so long since we last saw you!
It really has been a while. Really feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
You're so lazy to do the story ones. You have a dozen character quests to do. I know. I've usually been really lazy and skipping them, but at this point, if I'm gonna start another gacha game, I want to be completely caught up with my current ones, and to do that I need to get all of my character quests done. So I have like I think a few left. It's not like too many. We're getting through them pretty fast though. I finished Escafi's today, I finished Chiori's today, and now we're finishing Sino's, so we're making good progress.
So what brings you back here?
The Joker. Yeah, the Joker Sino.
Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Paimon saw a mushroom and it made her think of all the friends that she misses.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Quite a lot.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
Biryani factor? Huh? What does that mean?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh my god. It's always rice to meet stew again. Biryani, you want food? Oh, it's a type of food. I see. Yeah, NTE, which was the one Project Mugen renamed to. I think so. Yeah, Neverness to Everness, I think it's called.
Oh, darn, he said it.
She looks so smug. I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Yes, I've been so jealous of your puns.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Paimon. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
Paimon's never making a bet again. Paimon really thought Sino would be able to hold back on the jokes. They say people can change, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Nah, he's always gonna be the pun master. You had biryani for lunch. Whoa, what a coincidence. Hope you enjoyed it.
Technically my fault. In that case, I'll treat you to some sweets later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
Case?
My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
I'm so serious about work, I couldn't even make jokes.
Case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
It was delish, yes, thank you. Of course, glad to hear it.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Mayhaps.
No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough.
Food is important.
Still, that's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Okay. Follow the leader. Bum bum bum. Lupus Aureus, Chapter Act 2. I probably butchered that so bad. Oathkeeper. Alright, the Academia. Follow Sino. And hold on, let me take out my Ayaka team again. My best team ever. I love them very much. Here we go. Amazing. Alright. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Follow Sino. Did he go inside of the Academia? Oh yeah, he did. Alright.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
And Lisa?
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Hello. What's going on? What's the sitch?
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white?
Flying fairy?
Who does not seem to hail from this land?
Yes, the first mommy ever in Genshin. Yeah, the OG, Lisa.
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Yeah, I would say so.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Threat letter?
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
What did this old man do to deserve a threat letter?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
I know your secret. Give me 10 million mora or else I'll tell everyone. What is this?
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
Yeah, they're asking for 10 million.
10 million Mora, what a joke.
Maybe they needed to build characters, because building talents takes a lot of mora. You just check Genshin. Do you want to know how many character quests you still have? Give it to me. How many character quests do you still have, Pool?
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
13? 13? Oh, man. That is a lot. Is that combined with hangout events, or is that just, like, character quests in general? Holy moly. You need to start grinding. Gotta get on that grind. Ayumi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Willie! Hello, Ayumi, what's up? How was Genshin? Oh my god, you're also streaming Genshin. So cute. You're so cute. Hello, Ayumi. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How was your Genshin stream? What were you doing in Genshin? We're also playing Genshin, actually, as you can tell. We are catching up on a bunch of character quests because I have been procrastinating very badly. And now I'm finally catching up on all my character quests. You're grinding to be the top Navia player. Whoa. Oh my god, I wish you the best of luck. You got this. You got this in the bag. Same. I know there's so many. Not as many as Pool, though. Pool's like 13 character quests they were saying earlier. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Of course. Best of luck. And hello, Yuri. Cloud Kingdom Ray, give us your cheesecake. Hello. Don't look at... I know, I'm sorry to call you out like that. I shouldn't have. Vax helped me stock your account. Wow. My Genshin one? My Genshin account? You'll be on day on Genshin. Or one day on Genshin. And thank you for checking in, Con. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Blaze. Hello. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I'm just streaming a variety of games, but I play a lot of gachas like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Soon to be returning to other gachas as well once I'm caught up in Genshin. And I'm cracked. Saw my amazing Kokomi and Arle. Thank you! Bro, I just finished building my, well, not really finished building, but I fixed my Nervalet a little bit. He's sitting at, like, over 100 crit rate with, like, 257 crit damage. So I think he's one of my best built characters so far right now, honestly. Yeah, he is insane. Absolutely insane. I was like, oh my god. But thank you. I appreciate it. Also, as a reminder, my birthday is in 2 weeks. Whoa, double raid. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What is up, Raiders? What is up, Sky? What? Double raid. How was League of Legends? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. What is up? Thank you for the follows, Matt Supdog and Crow Reed. Hello. It's a Moon Pup raid. Yes, my birthday is in 2 weeks. If you want to fill out the Kuda board and leave a message for me for my birthday, it'll be open until June 10th. I think the Kuda board will be open to leave a message. It is in the pinned messages at the top of the chat. If you want to leave a little message for me, I'll be reading them out on stream on my birthday. Up to you, though. Just letting you know it's there. And thank you so incredibly much. How was your stream, Sky? How was the League of Legends? How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. And thank you so much, Dad, for the squirrels. Thank you for the 2 squirrels. I will introduce myself again. I'll do it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games, mostly gachas. I play a lot of Genshin and Star Rail, but I also like to play other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it, and I'll be returning to more gachas whenever I catch up in Genshin. So far, I've been doing story quests in Genshin and catching up on those because I've been procrastinating. Ponytail, I got you. Ponytail time. It's a Moon Pup raid. What's up, Hex? What's up, Lynx? It's the Piss Kazoo Queen herself. It is indeed. Hello there. My model's so cute. Why, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get some hydration, get some food, get some rest, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. We're currently blasting through Genshin character quests at the moment. We finished Escafi's today, we finished Chiori's recently, and now we are starting, I think, Sino's second chapter, like second story quest, I believe. And this person is threatening this old man to give him 10 million mora, or else he is going to reveal his secrets. Thank you for the straws. Thank you for the headpets. And thank you for checking in, Crow and Sky. Enjoy your strawberries. Thank you both so incredibly much for the raid. Let me give one more shout out to Ayumi. Go check out Ayumi. Go support. And please go support Sky as well. They are both very, very lovely ladies. And oh, I am chibi. Whoa. By the way, speaking of chibi, I'm gonna be getting the new outfits and hairstyles for my chibi as well, like very soon. Like, I'm assuming in the next month or two. I think it'll be ready. I don't know if it'll be ready by my birthday. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't think it will be. But soon, TM. Chibi! Big Chibi. Thank you, of course. Thank you both so much for reading, Sky and Ayumi. Thank you for sharing your communities. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
There were no witnesses. So currently the letter is all we've got.
Also, wow! Oh my god! Triple raid! What?
Let's put our heads together.
Aurelia! Thank you so much for the raid, Aurelia wifey! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, a triple raid. I know what the heck is going on. What? Thank you so much. How was Withering Waves, Aurelia? Hello, lovely. Hello, my love. How are you doing? Welcome, Inaya. How you doing? Cloud Kingdom raid. I saw the raid train you wanted to join. Oh my god, you're lurking. I thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know Raidception. Holy moly. What's up, Wee? What's up, Lucky? What's up, Goab? What's up, Wifey Aurelia? What's up, Ryu? What is up, Suba? What is up, everyone? How was your Woowa stream, Wifey? How was it? How was it? Hi! Hello, Wifey. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. I am not always a chibi with the mustache, but right now I am. It was pain and suffering in a good way. I am glad it was in a good way. I am glad it was good. Otherwise, that'd be very bad. And I would have to beat up the game for you, because who dares make my wife suffer and have pain? How dare they? They'll have to speak with me first. Chibi form's so cute. Thank you. I was telling people earlier, I was telling people earlier that my chibi model is going to be getting new hairstyles and an outfit to match my current model's hairstyle and outfit in the next month or two, I believe. Real, how dare they? How dare they? Love you, wifey. I love you too. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had an amazing stream, and I hope you've been doing amazingly. I hope you've been doing amazing. Yeah, what did y'all do on Woowa? What were you up to besides, you know, the pain and suffering, of course? You love the ears on the chibi? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. The artist for my chibi model is actually the same artist as my regular model, and she did the rigging as well. So she's super talented. Go check out Gume. She's amazing. She's in my credits doc if you check it out. You did the film event and then did tactical hologram. Ooh, tactical holograms were really hard when I was playing Woowa. So props to you for being able to do them. I remember raging on them quite a bit when I was playing that game. I remember raging so hard on the holograms. Oh god, they were so difficult. I would get one shot most of the time. But I hope it was an amazing time, and welcome in, Raiders. I will introduce myself again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn this by heart at this point. I will. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games, but I play a lot of gachas like Genshin and Star Rail. I'll be returning to other gachas as well once I am caught up in Genshin, and that's what we're doing today. We are catching up on Genshin story quests because I have a lot left over I gotta get done. So we're making good progress on it so far. Chibi Markiplier! Chibi Markiplier! Film event is time consuming. Oh, is it a long one? Ooh, oh snap. Yes, like Zenless, yeah. I heard that Astra Yao is gonna be returning to Zenless, so I'm very excited for that because she reminds me of Robin. And Robin's my favorite because she's an idol, so automatically, I feel like I'll really like Astra Yao. But also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so and go get rest, hydration, of food. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chatter vibe, more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. Thank you so much for sharing your communities with me, Ayumi, Sky, and Aurelia. And I gave the other two another shout out earlier. Let me give one more shout out to Aurelia as well. Go check out Aurelia. She's amazing. She's rebranding at the moment too. So very, very exciting. The new design is beautiful and I'm so excited to see it. Thank you, Ayumi. Thank you, thank you. I know that Astra's everyone is walala about her. Me included, even though I know nothing about her. All I know is that she's a pretty idol. And that's all I need to know to be very over her. Oh man. I'm excited though. I think that Zenless won't be too hard to get back into, hopefully. Because I've heard that it's pretty, you know, forgiving for people coming back to the game. So we'll hope that's the case. Hi, Yvonne! Whoops, you slept. No worries, no worries. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! And another reminder to Raiders just coming in as well. My birthday is on June. I'm sorry, I've said this so many times. I feel like a broken record, I'm sorry. But my birthday is on June 11th. It is in 2 weeks. So if you want to write something on my kudo board for my birthday, I'll be reading it on stream. I think the kudo board is going to be open until June 10th. So you have until June 10th to write something. It is at the pinned messages at the top. Thank you once again, Vax, for making that kudo board for me. That was very, very nice. You're wondering whether 2 Lilia tabs you had both y'all open? All the Lilias. Double the Lilias. Anyways, I gotta head out. Take care. Take care, man. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Take care, lovely. And greetings, song. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You're also celebrating birthday soon. Yeah. I can't believe how soon it is. It's literally like 2 weeks from now. It is super duper soon. I'm gonna be old lady. I'm turning 87 years old. I'm so old. I need a cane. Get me my walking stick. Oh, ready when you are.
Hyman's ready too.
Old. So old. Growing the white hairs.
Alright, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
My back feels like I'm like 10 times older than I actually am. Like my joints are like the age of an elderly person. Like I remember I was talking with my therapist during my appointment on Tuesday. And we're talking about me being tested for like POTS and like EDS and stuff at the doctor's, and she was just like, is anything hurting right now? And I was like, yeah, my kneecaps are hurting so bad, like the joints in my kneecaps. It hurt to like stretch them, like my my kneecaps are just hurting so much. I don't know why. Whenever I lie down for bed, my kneecaps just start like giving out and like having really bad like pain. I don't even know. It's so bad. Chippy Lily, yeah, Chippy Lily. But yeah, so there's a couple things. Am I standing all day? No, I'm actually not standing all day. I'm usually sitting all day, so it's the exact opposite. Also, take care, local. It was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for coming. I've been sitting for far too long. Yeah, but there's like other possible health complications that I'm being tested for because there's a lot of things that run in my family, like POTS and EDS that runs in my family. So my sister got diagnosed recently, and she's like, hey, you should be tested for these things just to rule them out and see if that could be a possible cause for like, you know, some of the symptoms you've been having. If you do have EDS, stretching is like the last thing you should do. Yeah, because EDS is what is it called? It's like a joint disorder basically, or like something similar to like hypermobility in your joints and stuff basically. So you have to be like very careful with your body basically. And then POTS, what's the best way to describe POTS? POTS is like a nervous system disorder where it affects like your heart rate, and it causes your heart rate to be like, you know, very high at all times, for your body temperature to be higher than normal as well, just like your nervous system like being like overactive and stuff basically, especially like the more you move around. It'd be better if a physical therapist guide you to build muscle to support the joints because the cartilage isn't doing it properly. Yeah, that's what my sister has actually. My sister's a my sister's a physical therapist that has been helping her with her joints and stuff. So I actually am going to be making an appointment with a cardiologist. The referral was sent to me, so I just need to schedule the appointment. And they're also sending me a heart monitor. So I think during streams I'm gonna have to have like a heart monitor on because I think the doctor or the hospital wants to like keep track of my heart and like, what happened? Where am I? Oh, there I am. But yeah, so I'm gonna be wearing a heart monitor whenever it's sent to me, just so they can keep track of my heart and stuff. I meant to have the ponytail. There we go. But Yeah, I don't think they're anything serious, though, or anything. It's more just, like, if I can get support and stuff for those types of things, then that'd be pretty nice. Mysterious letter. Whoa. Cyrus, I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I'll always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper, the ink.
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
So we're doing another detective quest, I guess.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Still a special paper, though, then.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Huh.
Oh?
Agreed. The staining suggests...
Thank you for the self-care package. I didn't see that, I'm sorry. Thank you.
It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
Oh, hydrate.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Well, it's like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Am I having fun with Genshin? I am indeed. We are blasting through the story quest that I need to catch up on. And thank you for the follow, Finch. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi, I'm new here. Hello. Welcome in, Finch. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Find Matra Arov. I think he is this way. I believe this is where it's pointing me. Enter House of Dana. Dun dun dun. Let me change my posture. All right. Dun 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 dun. I forgot. I forgot what? Oh, I think he's down here.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
You're an OG here? Wait, what? Then why did you just follow? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? If you were an OG, why'd you just follow just now? Sino briefs Arov on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Oh, it's a new account because the old account was hacked. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your account got hacked. I'm glad you were able to... Also, I said, yeah, you said, hi, I'm new here. New here, new account. Got you. Well, welcome back. Hello, I hope you've been doing all right besides the account getting hacked and everything. And thank you for checking in, Song. Enjoy your strawberry. And hello, Chankla. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh.
Of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
Thank you for checking in, Finch. Enjoy your strawberry.
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacture.
Scented paper? Ooh.
The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Scented paper reminds me of, like, they used to have these magazines that had, like, sample scents inside of them for you to, like, buy perfume, like, online or something, basically. And they would put in, like, these little, like, slips of paper that you could take out of the magazine and smell. I don't know if any of you remember this. This is, like, a while ago. But it was so good. It's like anytime I'd open, like, one of my teen magazines when I was younger that get delivered to the door, I would open it and instantly search for the perfume scents. You remember? Yeah. Bro, they were so good. I was like, I'm not gonna buy this because I don't have any money, but I'm gonna smell the hell out of them because they smell really good. You remember that? Because your mom used to sell beauty products. Oh, snap. That's such a core memory. I know. I also remember, like, cutting out parts of magazines and making it into posters and stuff on my walls. Oh my god. Because I remember there was a time where me and my sister, we both got like a bunch of teen magazines together and cut out parts of the magazines that we really liked and like fit our aesthetic and stuff. And we made them into like our own posters and stuff. And I don't know why, that core memory just unlocked for me after talking about magazines. But it was really fun. It was a fun little arts and craft activity, and I miss that. I want to do something like that again at some point. That was really fun. Thank you for the hugs, MKP. And thank you for checking in, Mike. Enjoy your straub. You will get straub, Chancla. Enjoy your straub. You deserve it.
Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
You used to cut out parts of magazines of toys for the toys you wanted. I mean, that's a good idea. It's a good idea to kind of show, like, hey, this is what I want to buy. Give me it.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
Also, yes, I'll be having an ad break in about 30 seconds, just a fair warning.
You have my gratitude.
Have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
We're going stealth mode. Oh, there he goes.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably
Excuse me.
been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You'll change your name to Deserves the Strawberry? I vote yes on that. I think that is a great idea. Definitely not biased.
Really?
Burb. Burp counter? Yes, we do have a burp counter. Indeed. That was not the burp counter. That was burb, but I do like how that's spelled. It's pretty funny.
The culprit's approach.
Culprit's approach.
Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
Oh, you changed their name? What was your name before? Switch to owner. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back after the ads are over, y'all. Thank you for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Twitch forces them, which is stinky, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. We'll be back after the ads. Baby, we're back. Good try, good try. I feel like the later the levels get, the harder it really gets. The harder the levels become, the later they become. I guess that does make sense. Welcome to back. We'll be back with everybody else right about right now. Welcome back from the outs. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello.
And crucially, the culprits said they'd be watching the professors every...
You think you've only seen my jammies outfit? Is that true? I can show you my other outfit. Oh, your previous name was Anime Gaming Lover. Oh, okay. I know who you are then. Thank you for confirming. I can show you my other outfit though. So this is my jammies outfit. This is my jammies outfit. Boom, boom, boom. And my other outfit is this one. This is my normal outfit. Let me take off the hat. Yeah, this is what my normal outfit looks like. Dun, dun, dun. How far am I in the Art Conquest? I actually finished the Art Conquest, actually. But I have not finished my character quest specifically, so I am doing those at the moment. Cute outfits, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I've been obsessed with my jammies outfit, though. I've been very obsessed with that. I can also take off the jacket, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I can take off the jacket. I can put it back on. I do have a channel point redeem as well, if y'all ever want to change my outfit up and like take off the jacket, take off the sleeping mask, or change back to my original, change my hairstyle. You guys can feel free to use that.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Are you saying what? Ah! What the? What's going on?
Found you.
Is it a hat? Thought it was a sleep mask? It is a sleep mask, yeah. I don't know why I said hat. Also, take care, Switch. Take care, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Found you.
What are you doing?
Is this the culprit?
You wrote the threat letter.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
Threat letter, schmat letter. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
How did he know it was him, though?
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was just listening in, that's all.
He was following us.
Something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
I was just a little curious, so I was stalking you. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Dang, attention to detail.
Is smiling a crime now?
Yes, it is. You're going to jail.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it
Coffee.
onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
You go to bed now? No worries, Chunkla. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
He found that culprit so fast. We literally just started the quest.
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
Objection!
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you...
I mean, to be fair, if someone was like pointing at me and accusing me of things, I'd probably be scared too. Whether or not I actually did it.
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Maybe he just has arrhythmia. Maybe he has a fast heart rate like I do.
I would never...
Do you have a condition, sir?
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Oh.
Well, that was over.
He's gone. Sino's gonna go beat the shit out of him.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino.
Smiling is a crime now? Yes, you are a student. Student never smile. Sino's great, especially in his two hobbies. True. I do love Sino. He's a funny guy.
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Oh, already?
Gosh, that was so fast.
That was fast.
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Ratawe Starshan.
Huh?
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
Holy moly!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Having someone accuse me of lying is a surefire way to raise my heart rate. I know, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I could not be in the wrong, but being accused of something, it makes you scared. It gives you fear.
But he looks so old.
He looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Who's my favorite character so far? My favorite character has always been Ayaka. Ever since I met her in Genshin, she has been my favorite character. She's my first 5-star as well, actually.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
His motive was, I just felt like doing it.
Just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Lies, it's Paimon. Paimon's her favorite character. I remember when I made that mistake, someone asked me what my favorite character was, and Paimon was on the screen, so my brain just resorted to saying Paimon because I saw her, and I was like, wait, no. Yeah, but a liar would expect to have to continue hiding it. Being innocent, you probably react more obviously scared. True. Yeah. So I feel like it would seem like you're lying even more if you're actually telling the truth, because you'd be scared of being falsely accused, right? You remember that? Yeah. That was so funny. Oh my god. And thank you for the lurk pool. Enjoy your lurkies.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking
flunking.
extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
What? So wait, you're telling me that he was a student who started doing really bad with his grades, and then he started taking tutoring to improve his grades, but then developed a gambling habit around the same time? Oh my god, what? Bro, he was trying to better himself. He was trying to better his grades, and then he just got trapped in a gambling rabbit hole. Oh no.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink.
Not the gotcha addiction.
About Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Oh, is that why he's trying to rob the old man? Because he lost all his money in gambling? Bro's gambling his tuition money. Oh my god.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadid. How can he not know who Zaha Hadid?
I hate gamblers, Kanich.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
What if he just has a gardening hobby?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Oh.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Because you're an old man, he thought you'd be easy to blackmail. That's crazy.
Oh, Araka.
What?
I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
Why would someone's age make them an easier target to scam? I mean, I guess maybe like older people like don't really know better with like phone scams and stuff. Because I know like a lot of older family members, they'll get like phone calls about like, hey, it's your son, or like, it's your nephew, I really need money. My car broke down. Because it's easy to scam older people. Yeah. Like, I know there's those scams that happen where like, they'll get phone calls and they'll pretend to be like a younger family member and be like, hey, I'm in need, you know, my car broke down, or like, I lost my wallet or something. And, you know, pretend to be a family member to, like, seek, like, sympathy and, like, empathy from them and stuff. And it's crazy because a lot of old people fall for it. And they're like, oh, no, my grandson. oh no, your car broke down, let me send you a few $1,000s, I got you. And then they get scammed, and then it's sad.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Oh, I thought he said the opposite. I was like, whoa.
Some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Thank you for the self-care package.
I completely understand how you feel,
Hydrate.
Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
I was clearly making a joke.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street,
Obsession with tomatoes.
there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Haven't been to Fontaine yet? I have, yes. I am all caught up with the story, like the main story, with all the new nations. I'm not caught up in the specific character quest, though, which is what I've been doing. No problem, hydration's important? Yeah! Also, yeah, I don't condone gambling. I might joke about it, but realistically, no, that's bad. One time, your grandfather got called by having missed jury duty and he was out of the country. I had to pay a fine. You fell for it, he fell for it, and so did your grandmother until they called a double check with the sheriff for the fee he was supposed to go to. That's insane! Oh my god. That is crazy. That's like a more realistic one, though, so I don't really blame you for falling for it. Like, that's something that actually happens.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
Do you like the old woman on the street, perhaps, Cyrus?
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Apparently... Apparently a bunch of people have been calling them that day about the same scam. That's wild. So you guys weren't the only ones.
All it cost me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Why is he trying to defend the kid who tried to rob him of 10 million Mora and threatened him?
Yes, I have no doubt about that.
He's just a kid. He doesn't know what he's doing when he tried to literally send me a threat letter trying to rob me.
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
Oh, he's gonna talk to his family himself.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
Hello, Craig. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Give or take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Oh my god, old man's treating us to a meal.
My
Thank you.
Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see.
Is it gonna be tomatoes?
But
Since he's
Sino,
obsessed with them.
Come, you found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
Late night shenanigans? Hell yeah, late night shenanigans. Is that Finan? Are you asking if this is like an older version of Finan? I don't think it is, but he has similar hair color. Oh, it's VA. Oh, Araz VA. I don't know. Hold on.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is.
I need to hear him speak
Master
again.
Sir Nephis called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Thank you for checking in, Mudda. Enjoy yourself. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
All right.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Don't keep us waiting. All right, go to the second floor of Lambed's Tavern. That is not in the Academia. That is all the way over here. Bloop. I did not get to hear a Roz VA again, but I trust you. That might have been his VA. I wouldn't be surprised. Because they do share VAs within excuse me, within the Hoyo games most of the time. Enter Tavern. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, here we are. Oh my god! Kale!
Brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching.
Back in my day.
Don't take my word for it. You can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Oh, it is Finance VA. Oh, snap.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
Kale's so cute. I love Kale. I like her and, what the fuck is her name? Why am I forgetting her name? Sucrose. I like Kale and Sucrose's relationship. It's really cute.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Upper class woman?
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
That sounds like Lisa. As Lilia winning, we are indeed. We are blasting through Character Quest, Dan. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Is this our order? Ooh.
Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
All of that looks so good. Oh my god. It's making me so hungry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I feel like Vood? What the heck? Vood. I feel like food in video games just looks like so much more appetizing than real food for some reason.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
It's Kaveh!
Oh,
what's up,
Kaveh?
Kaveh?
It's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
You love Character Quest, gives you stuff to do, and you want to just get on and take it easy? That's true. I've just been putting them off for so long because I've been too lazy to do them. So now I'm finally catching up on them.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Where is your husband? I'll hate them. And thank you for the follow, Lesser. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
Have you eaten, boy? Come sit.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
You've done a bunch, but you still have a good amount to do, though. I think I have, like, 4 more after this one. I think.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Thank you for checking us, so bye. Enjoy your strawberry.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
You forgot to do this before going to bed. Bye. Goodbye, so bye. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had. I got threatened for money. Hello, new here. Welcome in, Les. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, hello. Cyrus vividly recounts the day's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
You definitely have more than that. You've only been playing since November 2, though? Oh, got you. Yeah, I thought I had a lot. And then other people other people started telling me how many they have. And I was like, damn, okay. That makes me think I have way less more. Way less more? I don't even know what I'm saying. Way less. I don't know why I added more at the end of that sentence.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions.
Way less more. Fewer.
Just an unfortunate fact of life.
Oh, man.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
He threatened to expose your secrets. I don't even know what your secrets are, but he threatened to expose them.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
You play an Xbox? That's when you got the game. Gonna play Zenless, and that drops on Xbox next month too. Nice you. I do plan on returning to Zenless, probably after I'm caught up with Genshin and my story quests and stuff, or character quests.
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Kave! Your order's ready!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too.
Oh, snap. We get to see behind the kitchen.
It's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Did I see the April Fool's Xbox Bangbu design? I did not. You're all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot, and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. One of the first people I started following on here when you first started using Twitch is a Genshin main gacha player. That's how you got into them. Nice. I forget how I started getting into gachas. I think Genshin was my first one, and then ever since I found out about it and I started playing it, I've just been hooked ever since. I don't remember how I heard about Genshin, though. I think it was, like, through my friends. I think my friends started playing it, and then I was like, ooh, I should try it out. And now I've been stuck in this rabbit hole of gachas.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
The addiction started then, and it's still going strong to this day.
Mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
My story of first Genshin sounded similar to yours. Oh, snap. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like a good amount of people probably started playing Genshin through word of mouth, through friends and stuff.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
You found out through an artist. They drew Zhongli with cat ears. That is amazing. That is an amazing story to find Genshin through.
I look forward to that.
Zhongli with cat ears.
Could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Tend to the crops?
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Yeah, the tomatoes. Don't let them be too addictive.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I'm not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
You called him Catboy Peepaw for a while? Peepaw?
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
You participated in one of the Genshin closed betas before launch. Whoa! That is impressive, actually. Holy moly. You're like a super OG Genshin player then.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Camping?
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping trip?
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
You know of Genshin but didn't know anything about it? Watching it got you more interested in trying it yourself. Oh, that's nice. I do know that, like, a lot of people who watch the games that I play, I sometimes manage to accidentally convince them to start it themselves, which is pretty cool that, you know, content creators can have that kind of influence over giving people ideas of games to play and stuff. I think it's really nice that I can kind of like show them off like that to get people interested in them. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
Wait, no, that's my job.
Take
it away from me.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino?
You like the time I made you play Honkai Star Rail? It's so good. It's so good. Honkai Star Rail is so good.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
All right.
We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Cool beans. Okay, awesome. Wait until the next day, 14 o'clock to 0 o'clock. All right. Did I get any achievements or like any primos? No, I have 21 primos. Hopefully I'll get more after doing these quests. How many more do I have? Let me see. Story quests. I have this one that I'm doing. I have Clarence, Seedreens, and Emiles. And then I think I have... Oh, it looks like I only have 2 other hangout events to do. Okay, so 4 story quests, 2 hangout events. That's not too bad. That's like a lot less than I thought. And then we have like all the world quests and stuff we can do after too. After I finish like the character quests and everything. But I think we're going to pick this up tomorrow. Because it has been like 7.5 hours. We've been on that grind. But we'll continue this grind tomorrow though. 8 p.m. EST. Feel free to stick around for the raid. And let me see who we can raid for the night. Shall we? Let's see who is online that we can raid. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think... Ooh! Yo! How about we raid... Man! They're in our stream earlier, actually, so this is perfect timing. Yeah! You will be what tomorrow, Mike? I hope not. I sure hope not. Holy moly! You did yours in random order. You did Emily's. A couple weeks ago, Chiori and Escafi are the last ones he did. Oh, cool. Emily's is a really cool one. Yeah, I heard Clorend and Emily's are like really, really good. But I'm excited to continue them tomorrow. We'll be picking off where we left off tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST as per usual, doing some more Genshin story quests, character quests. Here is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once I head into the raid. Here's the second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And here's my VOD channel. If you want to check out past streams, they're usually uploaded a day after they are streamed on Twitch. And most importantly, here's my Discord server. If you want to check out the server and join it, I'd love to see you in there. You can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channeling content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you could be a part of. And a last reminder, I'll probably be pinning it in the chat tomorrow as well, but Kuda board for my birthday in about a couple weeks on June 11th. If you want to write something, feel free to. I'll be reading it all on stream. And thank you so incredibly much for coming, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Ah, Spectre! Ah, wait. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Spectre. How was Marvel Rivals? Hello. I'm so sorry. You were... I was about to raid out. I'm so sorry. That was really insane timing. You've been haunted. Hello. The haunting will commence and it'll continue onto the raid train. We keep going. No, I gotta eat dinner. I'm hungry. We'll be continuing tomorrow, though. Thank you so much for the raid, Spectre. I'm so sorry. No, please don't apologize. Please do not apologize. Thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. I shall. And there are all the raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste those once I head into the raid. Thank you for the follow, Fatal. Thank you so much for the raid, Spectre. And thank you so much for coming, everyone. Here, let me start the... Hold on. Let me start the raid again. Let me find it. Thank you for the follow, Senna. Welcome to doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello. Okay, here we go. Start raid. Yeah. All right. Raiders are gonna be raiding in with us. Extra time with Lily. You get a little bit. You get like a minute. A minute extra time. But we'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. There's the raid messages at the top. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. And we'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, for some more Genshin. 8 p.m. EST, more Genshin tomorrow. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much once again for coming and spending time with me. Give you a big smooch. Big smooch. And I'll see all of you cutie patooties tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.